Mm.
We're live!
Oh, we're
I'm dead.
live.
I'm dead.
So, if you
Amazing.
guys wouldn't mind loading in and telling me how it looks, tell me if I should do
Oh,
any
yes.
changes.
Ooh, amazing. This is such
So
a great
Oh,
thing.
I
fancy!
see. Oh.
Yeah! Okay, can you not do those comments in my chat, Zap? That
What?
actually does
What?
hurt my feelings.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Psychic damage.
Get destroyed, idiot.
Okay,
Let me hold
so
on. Let
you
me share the
sent
screen.
the music. So we'll do this, and we'll,
Hold
we'll put
on.
the music
My
tabs in.
laptop is being incredibly slow right now.
We'll put the music tabs in for both.
Come on.
So I don't have to change windows.
I might like omit the music
Pause.
because it is so slow right now.
Loop.
Come on, laptop,
Pause.
please. All right. I'm putting the links in the combat links.
I'm
I'm
gonna see how
posting
many arcos I can put in this.
the Twitch
I
link.
can't.
I was about to say no, never mind.
It's right.
Basically, I'm ready. My
Monster
friend
Energy Hail.
Blackwell streaming our D&D
Uh,
sesh.
hold on.
A friend in strong quotation marks.
Hold on. Hold on. I can hear everyone twice again for some reason.
Simply do not.
No.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'm hearing everybody twice
No!
from.
I've posted the link, bro.
It
You
has
better
to
fix
be. It
this
has to be the.
immediately.
Can everyone else hear me twice? If you're watching
No.
the
No.
stream, can you hear yourselves twice?
Oh, hold on,
No.
let me check.
I have Twitch muted because it does happen like that.
Okay, so what it's gonna be is
Yeah,
that
the stream hears us twice.
Oh, word.
Why? Wait,
I really think we should just close Discord.
Oh,
everyone
should we?
hit mute yourself on the silly site. So
Okay,
that
give me a minute.
Okay.
because Zap's done something so that he's not there twice.
I didn't do anything.
Never mind, it's back now for some. What the fuck?
Bumbleclad.
Okay, so the muting did not help. What if
You have
I?
seven
that
people.
didn't help.
What if I mute all of you? Someone say something. Okay, nope, that's not. Son of a bitch.
God damn it, Blackwell.
Cannot blame me for this.
I am blaming you for these audio difficulties. How could you do this to us?
On purpose.
Yeah, on purpose, with the intent to disrupt.
Dude, I don't even
You
know
fucking
why
asshole.
it's doubling. I'm not perfect.
Don't worry, we are
all know
accusing
that the
you
first
of being
time thing
imperfect. We are accusing
Blackwell
you
ever
of
said-
intentionally disrupting the stream.
I mean, is it really so bad that we are being heard twice? Really?
I'm not hearing each other twice.
Okay,
I'm
Blackwell
not.
never
I think it's a
spoke that.
personal
the
issue
stream
from
does.
Blackwell.
The stream does.
somehow
It's
I'm hearing you guys, and I don't know if it's through. I think it's through OBS. I want to say it's through OBS, and that's what's going
Yeah,
on.
we have. I guess we have to.
Yeah, it's all in your head.
What if we just muted our microphones on this thing and then we went back to fucking Discord but left our cameras on here?
No, that wouldn't work.
that.
What?
I don't think that would work properly.
So what's the point of this?
Okay.
I'm so sorry, chat.
Okay, hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Can
You
you guys
Mallard
hear
Duck
yourselves
says that we
twice
have
on stream now? I fixed something.
Mallard says that we have Autobot audio right now.
Mallard is not saying that in Twitch
Ah.
chat. This makes me so sad.
No, he's
It's
not. He
working now. I think we're
confirms
good.
Audio
Okay,
specs, he says.
okay, it's
Things
updated.
work.
Okay,
Audio's
hell
fixed.
yeah, hell yeah! I found out the issue. It's some issue with how the audio is being interpreted by OBS to be heard by OBS and echo it into my ears. So what I have to do is I have to mute Chrome where I have the main window open so the audio doesn't double.
You just do picture-in-picture in your picture.
So I get to
We do
close
that right now.
those and then do the music in not Google, but one of the other internets I have. And it will all theoretically.
It's a weird.
What else are we prepping?
Hold on. Okay, according to OBS, the music's doing a thing. Should be kicking in any second now on the stream. I require audio feedback.
No.
Oh, well,
Shut up. You can't tell us what to do, stinky.
I need to
Stupid
know if the
stinky head.
music
I
audio
can
is
hear it.
good. Okay.
we're good.
Ugh.
Okay, everything's good. Everything's
Might be a bit-
golden.
Hold on. Let me check the loudness.
I just
Alright. Good.
Okay. Gonna make sure to loop it, and then we're gonna pause it, set back that bone back down to nowhere, and
Ugh.
I believe we are officially good.
Oh, are we now?
Yeah. We got the
Amazing.
cam set up. We got the main screen going. We got my computer trying to roast itself alive.
Tell me about it. I got a laptop, man.
Bro, I
It is
also have a laptop, and it doesn't like running OBS and all these other random things.
Okay, everyone ready? Everyone's good. Everyone has their page open. Everyone's linked to the soon-to-be defunct Google image thing.
Yeah.
We're almost gonna be
Yeah.
done, guys. We'll all soon be over.
Yes, you are quite close to Lucy. So-
Colonel.
As a
Yeah.
recap,
Cats.
a recap, last session you beat up the Merezi, put a bunch of shit in its blood after much arguing, went
Took a
downstairs.
shit in its blood.
He spent an hour breaking into a spa that had nothing in it except like a defunct robot, which you spent like another half hour forcing me to make it actually work while
Bro
getting an
said the
actual
term
pedicure.
Mage
Hello,
Hunter
Casey.
Automaton, and all of our brains activated.
Yeah, it literally.
Yeah,
if you watch back the
exactly.
stream, you're literally like walking out the door and it said Mage Hunter, and you're like, "Erk." You're like, whoa, what do you mean?
Also,
What do you mean by
IGUG F008, Sans has not won yet. It's so sad.
Sans,
I don't know
Sans
who you
is
are, but
kind
he
of
hasn't
winning.
won yet. He's doing good. Like,
Sans
he's
is-
got the
yeah.
ball 100%.
He has 2 horns. He is somewhat of a Nabasu now. And you were going upstairs.
Somewhat of a Nabasu.
Somewhat of a Nabasu. But a pussy.
Bossy.
What?
We
No,
are rewinding time about an hour we are retconning the fact that you actually arrived an hour earlier because you only had 55 minutes from this point on. You were at the 6th floor. That being said, you completely destroyed the 6th, 7th, and 8th floors.
no. Sort of,
well,
kind of.
Right, the 8th floor.
Something
besides,
happened on the 8th floor. We're not entirely sure.
Something happened at the 8th floor, and now Mr. Abomin is heavily damaged and currently is still making his way up the elevator. You are on the spa floor still. What do you want to do?
Well, I say that it's about time to start heading up to finally catch this Lucy person.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay.
Whoa, spaghetti. I just love the build up, and then just the yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
fucking god.
You're still hearing the like of like the metal bending in the elevator as Mr. Abomin is still climbing up with his pretty damaged body. You assume he'll be up in about 5 minutes. It is currently 3:05. It is 4:05 a.m.
We have an hour and 55 minutes.
Yes.
So, how do we get up there? Which way?
Well, I mean, we have a couple other
Honestly.
floors to deal with. We can either. Actually, we probably should not take the elevator shaft. At least not the one that the bomber is climbing up.
Why not?
Because he just broke the
because,
chain.
He broke the chains, and if
On
one of
accident.
us slips and hits him, then he'll fall. And I don't think we want to make him slower.
Just don't slip. But fair enough.
So,
I mean, look at my guys. I mean, they're good and all, but we're lucky that they didn't slip the first time.
Fair enough.
You also notice that like one of the zombies is missing a few fingers, and is like
Aw, man.
grasping with the few fingers, trying to like imagine trying to climb with it.
Suboptimal performance.
So, do you guys
we're gonna get
wait
stairwell
5
then?
minutes? Yeah, I was about to be like, yeah, you're just gonna wait the 5 minutes for him to the very, very slow, just up the elevator.
Yes, we can't do
I
anything
mean,
else, can we?
we could also just tell him to like meet us on the 8th floor and then head up there.
It works.
So where are we going? How are we going?
I assume that we're gonna take the stairs up to the 8th floor, as the 6th floor we cleared, and the 7th floor a bomber cleared via smashing through damn near every single wall.
Okay, and stairs it is.
You then ascend the stairs from the 5th to the 6th floors.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
We're just gonna
First
go
thing you
there.
notice is, and this isn't on the map, but most of the rooms are like smashed in. Most of the walls are practically destroyed, if not made incredibly unstable. Most of the furniture, these little statues, have been smashed. And anyone who notices, a couple of the bodies that have been left behind seem like they've been like stomped on a bit, because he wasn't sure
A
if they were
bit.
alive or not. But besides that, it is dead silent. Aside from the still pounding from the elevator.
We are so getting fired for this shit.
Really fine. Probably.
Yeah,
We were
again, you
never
imagine
told-
this is not.
We were never told that the property was our responsibility.
No
we
one
were
told
never
us that we
told.
could commit property damage.
And we
Right, so-
didn't. A
Which we
bomber's not
didn't.
gonna live
We
through
did
this.
not.
A bomber's not gonna live through this. I mean, let's face it. What are they gonna
Wait,
do?
hold the fuck up. I object to that severely. We have to
Hold on,
take him
buddy.
with us. We have to put him on our backs like a fucking backpack if we have to. We're putting him.
He-
Can
he's a
Rikers
big
carry
boy.
him?
Yeah, Cade could carry this
Can
guy.
Rikers carry him?
Cade
Cade
could carry
could-
this guy.
Can we
You-
like reduce him to a head
Try.
so that he can still do like anti-magic cone and talk? And can
That
like
would
he just
be a
floats
great-
with us
I-
like a floating skull
Okay.
but robot head?
That's
Yeah.
like okay. That's like saying, "Oh yeah, I'll just chop your head off. You'll still be able to see, right?" It's like,
But
no,
it's a
you're
ro-
He's
Rest
a
of the
magically automated
It's a robot.
automaton. If I remember
Yeah, but it
correctly,
needs
the
his
body
actual
to work.
robot doesn't even have a neck. It's a floating head.
Exactly. Just unfloat it.
yeah. Then try grabbing his head and unwrenching it from the magnetic pole.
No,
What
we
are you
just
doing on
ask him.
Yeah, just ask him to deactivate that hoe. Just ask him to borrow his head.
He just
Yeah,
falls apart
it's like a CIS droid ship disengaging the core.
Exactly. That has to work, can it? Yeah, that has to work.
It's gotta.
What are
it's
you
gotta.
doing on the 6th floor?
Just going.
You motherfucker! How
We're just
dare you
going.
change the
We're
subject?
just.
All
Yeah,
right,
We
he's
you-
did
going.
call out.
We're just
I
going.
would like to say that we did call out to a bomber to meet us on the 8th.
You hear him yell out something, but it's kind of echoed in the elevator. You can't quite understand it, but you assume it was affirmative.
He probably.
I would
got
like
that.
to say that I still have my little Drake, keeping an eye on him in the elevator shaft.
Oh right, you do. So instead, what your little Drake hears, or sorry, pseudo dragon, he hears, I've got it.
I just turned to everybody else. Is like, he's got this. So let's keep on going.
All right.
Works for me.
Yeah,
Let's go.
the 6th to the 7th, and you meet the wall of force again.
There's a wall of force, you say?
Yes.
I walked
Well,
through it.
Well, ain't that a wicked little circumstance? Little circumstance. Well, as it happens, I don't know if any of you recall, but force break light hammer, bam.
I just pressed my
Damn.
face through it like that scene in Baki.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Zap was gonna go. I don't know if any of you remember, but did we get a force hammer ring? Force breaker hammer?
You very very gently tap it as
In my head canon,
Cade is trying to press his face through, and Cade
Yeah.
he has the ability to walk through walls of force. You've
What?
broken it. It shatters silently.
Raldera
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to time it
Sure.
perfectly so that as he's walking up, the wall of force breaks, so he's able to just keep on walking, while Cade's face is smashed in.
Yep, works.
Amazing.
And then when it breaks and Cade like lunges forward a bit, you're like, what? Do you not know how to just walk? What is your problem?
What the fuck
A
is
list
wrong
is
with
long
you?
but
Can you not
distinguished.
fucking walk? Do you not know how to move your feet? Stupid idiot?
Ryegrass. The ryegrass. You there?
What the ryegrass?
Feather.
Feather!
Feather!
God damn it.
What? Wait, what is my mic muted this entire time?
Oh,
wait,
you're.
Feather.
Oh, okay. I need you to make a perception check as the
Bumbleclad.
just destroyed.
Bumbleclad. Perhaps passive or just active?
I'll make this active.
I got it. Oh, my site's fucking loading up still. Where is it? Dang up. I rolled a 16.
16. When they break the wall of force, it is silent. Like the wall of force itself isn't, but you feel it's as if something is powering down. Like you can almost sense it, the vibrations of something that was humming now being reduced slightly. That is all. You go from the 7th or to the 7th floor, I assume.
Yes. Taking care to
The seventh
avoid
floor-
the center of the floors due to,
Yeah, it is noticeably, especially the 7th floor is noticeably saggier as a lot of these were destroyed much more thoroughly. Again, the abomin-shaped holes going through every single room, up and down. It seemed like he was going in to check if there's anything in there, not to destroy the walls inherently. He was just doing it the fastest way he knew how. I will say there is practically nothing here. The furniture is mostly untouched, unlike the 6th floor. However, there is a lot of like blood, scratch marks, indents. Every once in a while you see like an arrow or a bolt. But besides that, there is no evidence of any bodies, any loot, anything tangible that is worth doing here.
Alright. Just move up then.
Yes, we proceed. We should proceed, shouldn't we?
7th to the 8th floor.
carefully
Great.
onto the gate.
Very carefully, very slowly, very sneakily, in fact.
We would never do
Ah,
anything
shit.
uncarefully.
Exactly.
Well, this is where I keep you in intense suspense because I have to go eat dinner.
Oh, no fucking way. How dare you?
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Take
All
your
right, I'll
food.
It's
be right
fine.
back.
It's fine. Yeah. Well,
Bring your-
we
bring-
can
bring your food.
entertain the masses, my 4 whole viewers.
Including me.
Yeah. Ow!
All right. Anyways,
SMH my head.
Until we can figure out a way to get Feather's avatar added into this, Feather is an enigma and does not exist.
don't worry about it.
So
The
how
internal
do you
mechanisms of his
guys-
mind are an enigma.
How do you guys think we should do 5 cameras?
One just be asymmetrical. Just put one of the cameras under Deadeye and over Dane.
Have Blackwell's camera be bouncing around the screen like the DVD screensaver.
Bro, if
Honestly,
I
that
could,
would
if I
boost attention
could
span,
get
yeah.
that
That
done,
would boost attention span.
yeah, if I could get that done, I would 100%. Especially if I fucking solo stream, like 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce around to the 4 corners of the screen.
That'd be funny as shit.
Amazing.
Have a sound effect
the
play
DVD thing.
if it lines up correctly.
We hit a corner. Gee.
It's so fun. It's so silly. I'm thinking maybe stack pretty much one side so that like the sides stay occupied. Cause like even when we do Google stuff, it's still mostly the center box that is what is worried about. I think I can work with that a little bit better. Oh, Mallard, hello. Welcome to this. So this is what was set to be a one-shot, but is now a multi-shot, led by Dane. He's the DM for this. He's currently off eating dinner. And so,
Yeah, he's eating.
pretty much, we are employees at this extremely fascist Machiavellian company. And for reasons unbeknownst to us, one of our ex-coworkers named Lucy has done something to anger the company, and so we've been sent in as pretty much a corporate hit squad to apprehend her by any means necessary, and
For democracy.
for
democracy.
of course.
Also, I love the image you posted of Ryan Gosling as a Helldiver Deadeye. God damn
And
it.
so she's fortified up in this hotel. There's like some demons that she's been summoning and all this and all that. And turns out she has some inside sources because of some lore that was done. Not really. We're all pretty much corporate slaves. They will
Basically.
revive you if you die on the job for extended service.
Wait,
I
is
don't know
that,
if
is that
they-
the is that
Hey yo,
the
do you guys get
condition?
dental? I know my guy gets dental. Do you guys get dental?
Yeah, I also have
Do
a
you?
eye insurance thing.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey yo,
Don't
Dane.
you?
Hey yo, Dane. Tell us who has
Hey,
what
yo,
coverage.
Dane.
We get optical, no dental. He's in the Twitch.
No optical note. Oh man.
My character is
optical at
officially
least.
2 weeks from retirement, so I know that they're fated to die.
Yeah,
So
you know
our-
he's going to die.
You hate to see it.
Our character setup is
You love to see it. His character is ass.
My character is ass because I did not know how bad it would be. I am Raldera. I'm a fallen Asabar warlock. Pact
With the
of
Russian accent.
undead.
Russian?
I'm an undead warlock, which is pretty neat. However, I decided to try out necromancy
With the Russian accent.
because it always seems cool. I have since realized that it sucks. Okay, listen, Dane. My character kills everything because of Eldritch Blast plus the fucking illusionist bracers. Okay, you can't blame me for that.
Yeah.
But honestly, my biggest mistake was
that's-
taking Mystic Arcana of Create Undead, which is just 3 little CR1 ghouls that have no bonuses as a 6th level spell,
3 little bros.
when I could have done fucking anything else. So I'm not too happy about that, but I'm coping. I'm seething.
Yes.
I'm still a pretty good range DPS because 6 Eldritch Blasts.
With agonizing blast.
only do it if they hit, Dane. Gosh. And also that 55 damage is a minimum, you should know. They still have to hit. They still have to hit. 2 of them are melee only. The other 3 are more ranged, but... And they're easy to kill, you fuck ass. Just been nice and haven't actually killed them yet.
Yeah, everyone except the army and the tank has gotten attacked.
Yeah.
Blackwell
then we have-
almost went down in the first combat encounter, and I lost 12 HP.
I wouldn't necessarily say that we're necessarily nice to the DM, but we are fair because
Oh,
I'm
no.
the DM in the pirate campaign that these 3 are in. So we do
made
have
him
shenanigans.
really upset last session.
We've
never
made
commit
Dane
genuinely
really
upset.
angry a few times. Dane. So we killed a fucking
Y'all
ice
should say
devil.
sorry.
We were.
He made note that.
We
No, we
leveled
weren't.
up.
Oh, Dane, go eat. Go eat. Do not listen to this.
We are not going to level
He
up
made
again. That would
note
be
that
ridiculous.
I was the only one who apologized. You fucking assholes.
What? I apologize. Did I apologize?
Yeah. Unlikely.
No, I
If he had
did.
to
I
make a
did. I
specific
said
note
that we
I
weren't
was the only one who
necessarily
did.
sorry for the act itself, but we were sorry for the repercussions of it. I was the first to apologize. What do you
you-
mean? First
I
to
do
say
not believe
anything
you,
in regards to
quite
I'm
frankly.
sorry. Get fucked. Fuck you. But yeah.
I do not believe you.
What is shit? Shut the fuck. We funny in this shit. We silly in this shit.
Yeah, we silly. We made him upset.
Damn, Mallard's
Like,
almost finished his
genuinely.
bourbon cocktail, bro. Fuck.
God damn it, Dane! You hurry the fuck up.
You joined right as Dane went to go eat dinner, which is really a silly timing.
fried rice and egg drop
Yeah.
soup.
Then we have
You're telling me a
Zap.
shrimp fried this
Zap's
rice?
running literally Snake, and the character's name is Fox Snake.
Yeah. He's
then
literally
we-
a snake.
Then we have Cade, who is Great Weapon Master, Battle Master Fighter, who is our tank and melee DPS,
Oh, don't
and-
forget Barbarian.
and also multi-class into Barbarian. And then we have
reckless
Ryegrass. Then we have
Rage.
Ryegrass, who is played by Feather, who doesn't have a picture here because he doesn't stream his face, and we can't figure out how to give him an avatar. So he might
And
be
he
shown
really,
in-
really
in
wants to
future
play his own
episodes.
race.
He
He
is.
really, really wants to be an animal.
He is literally an animal.
He really, really wants to homebrew his own race.
He is literally a raptor creature, which is
He's
which
literally a
has been-
mount.
Yeah, he's a mount. He's a 10x5 creature, who's literally like
He's a
feathered
creatura.
raptor. I don't remember the exact creature that he said he based it off of though.
But Ryegrass and Fox Snake managed to sneak into a spa. It was pretty funny.
They snuck into a
Especially-
spa, which apparently Dane meant to be an actually calm little resting spot for us, which, you know, is in a wizard's pretty much lair. And this, the person we're going after, Lucy, is a high-level wizard that has had like a week to repair. Jurassic Park style Velociraptor, but with feathers. Is what?
A raptor that can shoot crossbows, to be specific.
Yes. Imagine if you gave Velociraptors workable opposable thumbs. And so yeah,
That'd be
Dane
funny.
created this entire spa floor, which was supposed to be a safe place for us, which none of us trusted because it is in a wizard's
safe point,
domain
if
that
you
they
will.
have had like over a week to prepare for us coming in, knowing that we were coming in.
Multiple other teams got sent in and all
And
died.
100% have been informed
Yeah, there
of
are at
all of
least
our
3 other
characters' like things. Yeah, exactly. Never trust a place that wants you to take your clothes off. It's a spa. It's what you do at a spa. Yeah. See, Mallard understands.
So real.
But yeah. So then then Dane made the mistake of making a robot that was neutral to us at first be a mage hunter automaton.
And
Which
all our
is-
faces lit up when we heard that.
Which, if you don't know, is like a damn near 300 health robot that's immune to most magic. And in fact, spells of like 5th level or lower heal it. And it can just, for free, have a cone of anti-magic. So we spent at least an hour trying to befriend it. Ended up sort of fucky-wuckying
2
it,
hours
so that
probably.
it physically cleared, as in took the walls out of at least 2 floors. We don't know what happened on the 3rd that it got to. Some magic fuckery happened. And he's now a paraplegic. The robot is a
Yeah.
paraplegic.
He
we
lost
have
the usage of his legs.
Climbing up the elevator to meet us on what's going to be a puzzle floor.
We used a lot of stuff to make it happen. We gaslit the robot into thinking that it's protected, that the person that it was supposed to protect hadn't actually did die, but we dressed Foxnick up as the person who was dead, so to confuse the robot, and then we slowly but surely revealed to it that the actual master wasn't the guy who was dead on the floor, but was actually Foxnick, and slowly started to unveil the disguise and shit, and the robot was so confused.
It was a lot of literal gaslighting and mental manipulation, and I'm so happy it worked.
So it was amazing. It was such a great time.
Yeah, we gaslit the Terminator.
Real, factual.
But yeah. So we have some silly stuff. Next week we're gonna be getting back into the pirate campaign, I think. And that has like a good probably month, 2 months at the very least before people get bored. We'll see. Because that's a lot more of an open-ended campaign. And
Yeah.
eventually we're going to be getting into Star Wars, which
Yeah.
a part of me wants the higher player count for because of the ship rules, but due to the software, hardware, time constraints, and all that, I'm thinking about maybe cutting that down in general. I'm also
Damn.
going to be a lot pickier about my players, because Star Wars.
Yeah, Blackwell literally has like players queuing up to like, dude, if you got an opening.
So many people want into the fucking Star Wars campaign, and it's like, dude, I'm stretching myself thin by allowing myself to have 6 players for it. Like, that's gonna be so hard to balance for. Ugh.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Six, who I've been working on his lore a bit more. Six
So-
shouldn't be not nearly as hard to balance as Tynan.
So they're gonna be pretty much just a collection of mostly normal people. Normal-ish, I should say.
Normal.
Sorta,
Yeah,
kinda.
not like,
Completely normal assassin droid.
not members of the overarching plot, I should say.
My character's a Biff.
He's a Jizzwhaler, and he chose that name because he thought it sounded funny.
No, I didn't. It wasn't that simple.
Yeah, but you did it for your jizz whaler. For your profession.
I did what for my Jizzwill? Yeah,
You chose it
profession,
because it was
Biff.
silly.
No, I was just familiar with the music.
Be
of
honest
Star
with us,
Wars.
Zap.
It's
Mallard,
wasn't
do you
just because it was
remember?
silly.
Do you remember the cantina scene in
Yeah,
episode 4?
yeah. Do you?
The Bith are the guys that are playing the music in the background.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted that because it was cool.
Yeah.
The
The really
music
pale
bros.
guys
Jizz in the
with the
name.
funky little mouths that are just jazzing out in the background.
Yeah, my character's a Bith Jizzwhaler who sucks at music,
As of right now, I have 4 genuine
and his name is.
confirmed I want in the campaigns people.
Go on, make your speak your draft picks, my guy.
I'm saying it. Yeah, get fucked. So we got Zap, who is the Bith Jizz Whaler bounty hunter. Who's
Smooth McBlast.
Yeah, his name is Smooth McBlast.
That's his stage name.
We have
Hey, bitch.
Deadeye, who's playing
Oh,
a
dang.
ex-decommissioned experimental battle droid that's pretty much developed a personality complex and won't really have a lot of his like cool features because he like reactivated in a junkyard type deal. And we have Dane, who's robot, who's also a droid, who's a collection of like other droid parts.
Frankenstein monster.
Yeah, he's like a Frankenstein of droids. And I'm wanting to say Cap, but I haven't seen anything about his character yet, to be honest. He hasn't gotten a character to me, even in theory. And there's also
something from him.
Donut, who's developing a Chiss with a very interesting background. And I've already actually
battle
figured
droid
out a
episode
fucking
1?
intro. I have already figured out an intro, and it makes me so happy. Like, I am so stoked for the Star Wars campaign that we have often joked about just launching into it.
Amazing.
We've
so
joked
proud
that
of
if,
you,
like, in this
Blackwell.
last dungeon that we were in the pirate campaign, that if we TPK'd, we just go straight into the Star Wars campaign next week.
You're
Yeah,
pretty close.
they were pretty close. Also, I think
We
there
were
was a
very
droid
close.
that had a Brooklyn accent, but I don't know if it was that one. Yeah, I know Donut can typically metagame, but we've thoroughly gone over her character choices in this one. And a big thing is that Star Wars 5e's system is just slightly better balanced overall, with actual options that make Zap's gone. Zap disappeared.
Zap's gone.
Zap is gone.
He's deleted. No, just
I
like come
just saw him
back.
fade out of existence.
See, he might still be on the Discord. He's still in the Discord.
Oh my god. You just faded away. That is so cool. I love that. I love that effect. I might have to change the link though, depending on how the software works. We'll get that figured out. He's back!
Hey.
Hey!
So Zap, Zap,
Hi.
when
What?
you
What do you want?
when you disconnected or whatever, your entire camera just faded away.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't feel so
Change
good.
the world. My
Like
final
Oh,
message.
Like
Good.
Cotilla?
Yeah.
Like how
Like,
Cotilla fucking died last
Yeah.
time?
Oh,
I've-
disintegrated. Yes.
I've had a thorough talk with Donut, and overall the balancing is going to be a lot better. Everybody's going to be roughly equal to each other, and I'm going to
Roughly?
hard enforce that.
I mean, my character's shit until like level 6, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Outside, but like with gear
Six
and
is
stuff,
just
it's all
mediocre
going to
at
be
stuff, but
forced
is good at
equal.
getting around.
I'm going to be having strict rules about like weapon modifications and all that, because it's also one that I want to keep as like in canon as I can. Like I'm going to be having my own storyline, which will exist separate from the canon, of course, but I do want to try to stay in touch with most of the setting and all that, including credit amounts. And we're currently set for 19 BBY, pretty much right after the foundation of the Empire.
Okay, everyone ready? We're back into it.
Yes.
Everybody,
Oh, we're
everybody
back
ready
into it?
for hotel?
Hello, thank you. Feather, you there?
Still here.
Gotcha. Everything's good. You are ascending to the 8th floor.
Slow.
And again, I apologize. There is no map for this part specifically, so I'm gonna have to rely on theater of the mind for a bit. You'll have to trust me, all right? So, I need to get to my part because okay, I need to explain this. So I had like a layout in mind, but now that Obama destroyed most everything, it's a bit funny. Okay, so as you come in on your left there is because this is like the economy rooms. It's a bunch of rooms, about I believe 30, 15 on like the north side, 15 on the south, separated by one big hallway. On
Can
the
we
north
ban Deadeye?
On the north side, there is 13 walls that are completely destroyed, rooms that are just gone. And you do see on like the other end of it, where there's 2 or more that they've been busted into, but you can't see it from this angle because he came in through the other way. And everything on the right side has not been touched. It seems that the last point of contact was at the second to last room on the north side. And as you walk up there, you do again hear a magic mouth begin to speak to you.
Okay, this is important. We gotta focus up for this.
Okay, the worst part is I wrote this puzzle, but it's now there's
Dead.
no point in it. It was, you know what? It was a math puzzle. You had to
Oh,
find
no.
the room. So honestly, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna say it says a bunch of stuff, and like you can kind of intuit like, oh, it's room 14.
Okay.
We're able to just annihilate
Fair
half
enough.
the options, so it's like
Yeah, and also the one place that he stopped at, like, oh, it's room 14.
No, we just guess and pick the right one on accident.
Well, I'm telling you that rooms 1 through 13 are destroyed, and 15 is destroyed. There is only room 14 and 16 through 30, but he didn't touch any of it. I mean, you could go through rooms 16 to 30 if you'd like.
But if
We
we
just
do,
walked
are
through
you-
the
are you
busted
just
up
going to
dogs.
kill us?
we should not go in the other rooms that are
Wha-
part of this puzzle. Remember,
Why
guys,
not?
the 8th floor, when a bomb order cleared through, there was the poison gas, there was lightning, there was like a fireball. There was a lot of shit.
But what if there's cool shit?
What if there's our death?
I mean, you have to remember. You have to remember that
God
this is
fucking damn
Dane's.
it.
This is Dane's design, and we have to suspend a little bit of the suspicious nature of the entire hotel. Give
Raldera
little bit
enters
of
room
leeway.
14.
Oh,
Fox Snake
well,
versus
okay,
Raldera.
hold on. Wait. I'm gonna need you to take a couple steps back first.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Fox Snake
So
teleport
around-
uses far step into the room.
okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. I need you to, like, this is actually important here. Give me a
Alright,
minute.
go on.
Yeah, I gotta skip ahead of my notes a little bit. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so what are you doing exactly?
After we have
We're standing in front of
established
14.
I would assume that after we established that it was room 14, why has
We just stand in front of it autistically.
We can look at it with our artistic eyes.
If you approach within 30 feet of the front of the door, you begin to hear barking, just like. "Arr, arr, 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 arr."
What kind of barks? Can I make a perception check just to know
I
what
bark
kind
at
of
it.
dog breed it is?
Sure. Make a nature check.
Ah, nature check. Okay.
Sorry,
Where's
I've
Niger?
had a strange incident happen of where a friend of my dad's dad, as in the friend's dad, has sent me a message on Facebook.
Yeah.
That's
and
14.
It's
That's a
know what kind of dog that
strange
is?
to me.
That is. It sounds like a. It's weird. It sounds like a smaller dog, but you know it's a bigger dog.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
Can't really guess the breed though. You assume it's some sort of.
Puppy dog.
I can just say hound.
Huh. Not sure what kind
You
of
do
hound
not
that is.
see anything. You do not see anything, but so long as you stay within 30 feet of the door, you are continually hearing him bark.
It's still barking if we just stay there for a good
continually.
hour.
You just stay there for an hour and 55 minutes, and the building collapses.
Huh. That dog just won't
ah.
quit.
Again.
All right. What if I threw my stick of invisibility? I'm not going to do that. It's a stick
Again,
of invisibility, but
I
is it-
should like to mention you do not see a dog.
No. But we hear it. We hear it though, and we know it's
You
there.
hear it about right in front of the doorway.
Yeah, in front of the doorway. In front of the doorway?
Yes.
Hmm. Sure sounds like a dog in front of that door, but I see nothing. Roldera, what do you think about this?
I'm sorry. What door is it again?
14.
Door 14.
Oh.
14. Door 14.
Well, I mean, it could be a dog. I don't have much experience with dogs. I'm not going
Okay.
to lie. This line of work doesn't expose you to dogs that much.
Hey boy, fetch! and I point him. And I point
You
in
throw
front
one of
him,
these
sort
sticks of invisibility.
No!
Do you?
No, absolutely not.
What are you doing then? You were just hearing this barking.
Are there any sticks lying around that I can pick up?
There's a bunch of wood
Throw it back
splinters now.
Screw
What?
it.
There's a bunch of wood splinters everywhere.
Can I grab a decently large
Yes.
wood splinter and use it as just a random stick?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I grab the stick, and then I look at Cade. Cade make eye contact with me immediately. Hey, catch! And I throw it in front of door 14. What does Cade do?
What the fuck? Do you think I'm a dog or some kind of dumb animal?
If you throw it in front of the door,
Outside hiding.
it
That
stops
shit's
right
fucking
behind the
demeaning. I
door.
should break your legs for that.
I'm
As
asking you to investigate.
The splinter has hit something, but it then falls to the ground.
See? And the fox snake looks at him very with the signature look of superiority. See, there's your
If you do
target.
that, by the way, you see the stick. It seems to when it falls to the ground. After it does, it weirdly lifts off the ground and then snaps in half. And then you hear.
And Foxley just looks at him like, see?
I don't. It got snapped in half in midair. What do you mean, see?
And I just aggressively do this with Cade. We'll go we'll go on then, my guy. This is up your alley.
What about me makes you think that I'm an expert on invisible dogs?
That I don't want to be bit. You'd probably take a good dog bite, wouldn't you?
I've seen visibility. I don't think I do.
You do have blind sight on your
Dane.
little dragon.
Now
but-
that Blackwell has asked that question, I'm fairly certain that Foxsnake has seen visibility with something in his magic utility belt. Magic
You
utility
do,
belt.
yes. The
Eye drops
of
of
see visibility.
discerning.
Discerning, that's it. If you would like, you can use that.
I want to use that.
Sure, you pull it out and you drop one in each, and it actually kind of stings, like a lot. You have to blink, and you have to resist
And
the urge
Foxsnake
to like
complains.
rub.
Foxsnake is putting those drops on him, and he's like, liquid. you have no idea how long I wanted to do that. Ever since the ice demon melted away, I had that on my mind.
Ah,
Okay, after
Cursed us.
can't keep getting away with it.
played us like a damn fiddle.
Amazing.
After a second of that pain and the irritation, that you're resisting the urge to rub your eyes out. You see a what appears to be a North Halruzian wolfhound. I just made that name up.
Oh, okay.
Looks like an Irish wolfhound though, if you know what those look like in real life.
Oh, those look like.
Yeah, they're pretty big, and it is kind of standing. It is definitely very aggressive. It has back arched, like feet down, like "Arr, arr, arr." Looks like a dog that is trying to get you away.
I do not make eye contact because I do not want it to know that I can see it. Can I very stealthily pull out my crossbow and hope that it doesn't
Don't try to
do
shoot the dog.
anything as we are at a distance for now?
You're gonna shoot the dog?
I
That's
am
what she
a
knows.
part of the corporate hit squad. This is the ATF.
Oh no!
You're the
Oh.
ATF!
We are the ATF. I'm so sorry, bros, but this is
Alright.
happening.
Oh, I thought we were just normal fascists.
It's so. If only you knew how bad things truly were.
I'm gonna try to stop him and be like, stop!
Zap
don't-
is gonna shoot the
we're
Tannerite dog.
already. It's fine. See, look, I mean, it's not attacking us. Let's not try to get into any other trouble and waste anything else. We have someone to kill. The dog can wait.
Foxney makes uncomfortable silence, and a few moments pass, and he asks, "But how would it taste?" I'm so sorry. That's 2 for 2, motherfucker.
That is 2 for 2.
We do not have time to cook.
Richie saw it.
We're not going to
No, no,
bloody eat it raw. Nor am I going to even try to deal with storing its fucking meat. We're going to just
There's
move on.
always time to cook. Anyway, that dog's blocking our path. What do we do about it then, wise guy?
But there is gonna just like get down immediately like, come here, puppy, come here.
Foxney has the crossbow at the ready, but he's not pointing it yet because he doesn't want to alarm the bro.
He just bark at it. See what?
Do you bark at it as you?
Yeah.
Foxney barks at the dog.
Ryegrass
You bark
barks
at
at
the
the
dog.
dog. The
both bark at the
Velociraptor
dog.
barks at the dog.
It
Cade
seems,
is
it seems
insulting.
unfazed. It seems completely unfazed.
Can I cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand pet the dog?
Certainly.
I would
do
also like
that.
to do that.
And
Can I also
again,
do that?
appears completely unfazed.
But does absolutely no
aggressive.
reaction?
It actually, yes, it has no. Actually, how far away are you, Raldera?
I think we're all currently in the room, I would assume, or at least close
What?
enough. I mean,
No,
how
no.
big-
You
It's
are
outside.
outside of the room.
The
How-
dog is at the doorway. We were
Yeah,
it is
outside.
in
we
the
have
doorway.
Pretty
entered.
close. Like we're probably not far
Maybe.
off. I'm gonna be
Like 20
honest.
feet.
I need to know how close. It is important for this.
What's the casting range
Roll
of
a
Mage
dice.
Hand?
30 feet.
Kath- Yeah.
We'd probably
30
be
feet.
maybe 15 feet away.
Foxney would
you
be
are
at
15
30
feet away. It is aggressive to all of you and does not react to your mage hand, except more anger.
What if Fox Snake reaches to the belly to scratch the belly with Mage
You
Hand?
get within 5 feet of it.
Oh, why would I
You
do
don't
that?
get
I don't want
mauled?
to do that. Mage
Wait,
Hand.
what?
I also have
Are you-
Mage Hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying. I thought you were saying you were. I get you were
No.
mage handing.
Just
Okay.
teleport to
Like
the
that.
5 feet because he's petting it, bro. What the
I'm-
fuck?
Calmly approach dog. Fucking teleports and scratches belly.
God damn.
Again, it is completely unresponsive to anything but your presence. It seems.
Dane, can I make a perception check to see if I can determine what its weak spot is? It's a pupper. All puppers have weak spots.
Like attack wise, or are you talking
No,
like
petting wise.
Ah.
you?
Pennywise?
Then-
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
by its age, it does look like an older dog. You assume at the back of the
Fuck.
hips where you can touch them.
I scratched
Big
at the back.
dogs
of
like
the
this have bad back hips.
There is a science to this. If one can to it exactly where the paw, when trying to scratch, would not reach, and it would be there. Scratch. Mage hand scratch.
Again, no reaction.
Does he have to make a con save against that to see if he does?
My
does not
hands
do
are
the
up.
thing?
My hands are completely up.
I cast Love Doggo and he.
I
becomes
know
our
what this
booster.
is. I
He
know what
knows
this is, but
is.
Cade would have no idea in character.
Oh my god.
I don't know, either in or
I
out of
also
character.
love how Cade, the most
Oh,
barbaric
I'm
guy of our
actually-
group, has been routinely insulted at this encounter.
Dane, the only
By
real
the way,
things I
I-
know in 5e is the cool shit, to be honest. The cool big
Okay.
things.
That's a
let me
cool
just.
spell.
This is kind of
I will
metagaming,
say-
so this is kind of metagaming, so I'll allow Dane to slap me if it is. But can Deadeye at least tell us if there is a peaceful, if there is or if there isn't, not what is it? If there's a peaceful way to finish this encounter and not have to kill the doggo?
I'm not 100% sure if we can.
God damn it.
Raldera rolls an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I'm about to say. Please roll Arcana for me.
21.
21. This is a spell known to a lot of wizards called Faithful Hound. It is mostly an alert system. It is a magical dog, not a real dog, cannot be persuaded with, and actually cannot be harmed.
Oh, is it just an alert?
There is one incredibly important aspect of the Faithful Hound thing. Is that the caster has to be... Well, wait, I need to double check this.
100 feet.
It has to be within 100 feet. The caster has to be within 100 feet or it ends immediately. Yep. So you definitely know that Lucy or whoever casted this is close.
I assume Raldera communicates this to the party, or does he stay quiet? 7 minutes? The thingamabob?
I could do so many things.
The silly?
Mhm.
How silly are you getting, Blackwell?
What do you do from here?
She's within 100 feet, man. Oh wait, no, that means that's still that means she can be straight up by like onto the 10th floor though, because
Yeah, again, because this hotel is only about 150 feet total. So she's probably within the hotel.
Probably.
Oi,
Probably.
Lucy, turn the damn dog off.
Raldera.
We only
you,
want to talk.
Raldera, you hear in your head. You don't. You want to kill her. Duh. Everyone knows. Even Lucy knows that.
Kate is
Like,
using an advanced technique called lying.
he knows. He knows how to lie.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
you
totally
you
not-
yourself said that our job isn't to kill her, it's to capture her.
Exactly. The
I know damn well you're just gonna kill her.
Nuh-uh.
God damn
Kate
it!
wants
My
to
laptop's
Hey.
frozen.
non-verbally incapacitate her.
I'm
because
sorry,
I can,
my
we can
laptop's
also
frozen.
kill her, and then I immediately cast Spare the Dying, and therefore we didn't kill her.
So true.
You still killed her. It's just that she
Nuh-uh.
is.
She doesn't know
Yes,
that.
neutral.
Still alive.
She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that. She just thinks
Yeah, she
we
doesn't
beat
know
her
that.
unconscious.
And then she gets back to 1 HP in an hour. I'm so sorry, my laptop is fucking frozen. I was gonna check my notes for what she says exactly, but I will just give you the gist of it. Do not enter this room if you seek to live. And then,
Sounds like a.
in an instant,
Uh,
the
this is-
barking stops.
This is out of character, not in character, but I will say, sounds like a barricade is suspect.
So yeah, I tell everyone like, listen, Lucy said not to enter the room.
Get the tear
or else
gas
we'll,
ready.
We'll die, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Get the tanks and the tear gas ready, Zap.
Guys, are we sure that the
Dane.
puzzle answer was room 14? Cause like,
Dane,
Yes?
so are you telling me that the dog disappears?
Yes.
is
you-
the
dog
door open?
is your sight. No.
Eldritch blast the door.
Sure. You blast the door in quite easily. You take it off its hinges, and because you can push it, right? Or no, you can pull
Yeah.
it.
I can, technically speaking, I can pull and I can limit its move speed. Is what I can do.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
you
like
didn't,
pulls
you didn't
it and
let
then
me
stops
change.
it.
I wasn't able to push. So I'm able to pull it
Dane, can I
10
make
feet
10?
and then it stops and then just gently falls onto the ground.
Sorry,
Unders-
what is bro talking about?
The
He's
door.
Eldritch Blasting.
The door. I could also have just. We could also
What is
have
the
just
movement
made
speed
that
of the door,
knob.
Dane?
This is better.
0
This is better.
feet. It's a door. Unless actually it gets. There's a mimic
It
this whole
actually has
time.
Your head
negative
sticks
10.
to the
It has
door.
negative 10 movement speed right now.
As we know, the dungeon master is
So then it would
legally
move
obligated
backwards.
to tell us the truth. He has to tell us if it's a mimic.
I hate this so
So-
much.
The room is now exposed to us. What can we see?
When you look inside the door, there is a oblong oval shaped portal in the doorway, right in front of it, appearing to be outside the window directly adjacent. Which you do see the window is broken in a roughly a bomb-shaped hole.
Okay,
Roughly.
I don't think that, guys. You know, something makes me think that we got the room wrong.
What
Hey,
makes
yo,
you
does
say
someone have a
that?
spare dispelling stone? Maybe I don't fucking know. I'm not wasting a counter spell on this. What do you
Hold on,
mean?
let
What
me
makes
just-
me
I
think that?
sword
It's
can
the
dispel
portal.
magic.
It's the literal portal in there that teleported a bomber out the other side.
Is that so?
Yes.
Huh.
Will you just like
Dane, you can't go. The answer to my puzzle is room 14, and then get us there, and it's like,
Listen.
if you enter this room, you will die.
oh what did you want? Lucy to be like, hey guys, you can come in here and capture me, it's totally okay.
I wanted
Does she not have cookies laid out for us?
wanted the answer
How
to the
rude
puzzle
and
to be an
inconsiderate.
actual answer to the puzzle that was very clear, and it was like, oh, we
There
did
was
it.
a
We gotta go
puzzle.
up the stairs. It's
There
not
was
our
a puzzle
fault.
there.
Not our fault.
But I made a new puzzle instead to curse you.
Is the,
Nah.
the portal navigable?
You can kind of
if we
like
just walk beside it?
everyone but Ryegrass and Cade can kind of like slink their way like past it
Yeah.
a bit, as well as just like because the door directly, the 15th door did have its wall bastion, so you could just go in through the 15th floor or
Oh.
door and then just wall. You can just walk around it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we all walk
I would
around
like
it.
I would like
You
to interpret this. Yeah, but we don't know that yet. My interpretation is that we sneak into the room 14 and then we notice that, hey, room 15 is also busted to hell. Just come in
Yeah.
this way. But we already
Yes.
spent that time sneaking
Route
in.
there.
Which you could have avoided the dog completely. But whatever.
We almost ATF'd it, my guy.
Listen,
You-
listen.
Okay, again, it couldn't be harmed, so even if you shot
you
it, that's
can't
not
even-
true.
We would have had the
have a
psychological
stat block.
damage of trying to
Shooting a
harm the
dog.
dog like the
Uh,
ATF would.
You're the ATF?
We-
What psychological damage? I think you mean
gonna
gratification.
die.
I will
Bang, bang,
will say out and be like, thanks for turning the dog off, Lucy. We're gonna get you.
You hear no
yeah,
response.
you tell her.
Do you walk into the room from the 15th or through the two
I
spots?
think-
Foxnake enters
think-
through the 14th because we didn't know that 15 leads to 14th yet.
Me and Foxsnake enter by skimming around the portal. The other two enter by wall, I assume.
Yeah, exactly.
And your army.
And the
My
bros.
army is slowly shuffling to come through the wall. I assume that I assume that there's more than just the 4 walls of this room. Well, 3.
But yeah, 3 walls. This is a single suite. It's about 30 by 15 feet. There's a bed, a nightstand with a little lamp on it. There's a closet and what appears to be like some sort of bathroom space. But besides that, it is completely uninteresting. However,
Is the bathroom usable?
I'm gonna say it's been bashed in.
What the? Why are you looking that way, Blackwell? You son of a bitch.
Cade, I need you to make a perception check for me. Due to your experience with fucking wizards, you kill a lot of them, I assume.
You like killing wizards, don't you, Cade Barca? Yes.
Someone just joined the stream, and I love the screen that they get to see.
Hey, shit ass.
Beautiful.
You know who else?
You know who else? else gets to make a perception check.
I rolled an 11.
11.
rolled an 11.
When you walk in, it's like, have you ever like walked into someone's room and you feel like there's a different atmosphere? Maybe because they're just a dirty person who's never washed in their life, or maybe just the room just has a weird like ventilation.
Okay,
It
there's.
feels, even
As
though there's
in-
a door, yeah, there's two holes. There's a hole through the window on the north side and a hole through the east side where it leads to room 15. But it feels like this area has its own. Again, the only word I can say is atmosphere.
Do I start taking poisoning damage?
No, there's nothing visible. You don't like smell anything. It's mostly like a like I want to say humidity, but it's not. You do smell a faint smell of poison from the giant poison cloud that had come from this room when a bomb went through the window.
Huh.
Besides that, there's nothing that seems openly harmful. There's again only a bed, nightstand, a lamp, or not a lamp, a lantern. What do they call it?
Lamp.
Lamp.
Lantern.
Lantern.
The fog is coming. Wrong. A lantern.
Lantern.
Let's fucking go.
Raldera will examine the closet, I guess.
Any skeletons in there?
There's empty. It's as if this room was completely uninhabited. If this was Lucy's room, she obviously did not use it.
Are you really telling us that Lucy doesn't have so many skeletons in her closet?
I'm going to lift the
Skeletons in a
lamp.
closet for Raldera to animate.
You lift a lamp.
Exactly.
I lift the
You
lamp.
lift a lamp. It is a lamp that has kind of a hood over it. But besides that, it is weighs like a lamp, looks like a lamp.
Foxnake grabs the lamp and puts it over his head. Huh.
No, it's not that kind of lamp. It's a lantern.
Oh,
Like they
damn.
held.
Never mind. I think y'all knew exactly what I was doing.
Yeah.
I
Fox
was gonna have
just sneaks
Raldera roll a
into the room
perception
and
check to be
stealth
honest.
kills Lucy.
What?
What?
If Foxsnake was able to put the thing over his head, I was gonna have Raldera roll a perception check and hope that Foxsnake would roll a stealth check.
Oh, wait, where'd that lamp come
where'd
from?
he go?
Where'd he
No.
go? I found a new. I found the substitute of the box.
Exactly.
Hey, boss.
exactly.
Lamp head.
It's a
on.
moving cardboard box.
Wrong.
Okay, I guess I'm
Lantern.
gonna check the dresser now.
A dresser
think-
appears to have a small, like, religious book in it that seems untouched.
I'm going to touch the book.
touch
Foxwing is
the
going to
book.
look over Raldera's shoulder.
There's a rough
What you got
leather
there?
handle on it. There's a rough leather cover on it, but otherwise seems unremarkable.
I take the book out and set it on top of the dresser.
And
You do
Foxwing
this.
annoys Raldera. What you got there?
I don't know. I'm literally looking for anything right now. I don't know.
What is that though?
What? Did we not see a staircase on this floor? Like, what the fuck? What is this architecture?
So what's it say?
I don't know. It's
Good.
just fucking
Good
religious
thing.
shit.
He's just asking about the book.
Yeah, it's like Testaments of Qual
We
Droth.
lost the viewer now.
Yeah, the title is just Testaments of Qual Droth about the musings of such and such. It's a very boring book.
Here, you wanted so much, read it.
Foxsnake reads the first page. Is there anything interesting?
It appears to be a book detailing the events of a man named Qual Droth, who was a minor.
Spider?
Prophet.
What?
He was a minor prophet for a religion of peace and love. It was most definitely not a cult.
Foxsnake
Is
reads
that
the
like
last
one
page.
of the lines that it says most definitely not a cult?
No, but you can kind of read between the lines, and you get the fact that the first couple of chapters are definitely like, this isn't a cult, it's not a cult, it's not a cult, it's not a cult.
Stop calling it a cult. It's not a fucking cult.
Yeah.
Foxsnake finishes reading the first page and he reads the last page. What does it say?
The last page, it describes how to best efficiently sacrifice a goat, as well as how best to chant in, not abyssal, what's the other one? Deep speech.
Foxsnake begins to chant in deep speech with holding the book.
Yeah. Yes.
Harassing fucking. Do I get to summon
actually,
a
Please
Fox
tell me he
Snake,
doesn't
when you
summon
do-
a demon. Please tell me he doesn't
when
summon a
you
demon.
say,
summons a
when you say
Shagon.
this,
Sorry, what?
so when you take the book, I will say that you did kind of like you're walking around a bit.
Yeah.
You recite it, but you can't hear your own voice, and nor does anyone else. And they do not react to you.
Okay. What happens next?
Nothing. You're standing in a spot, and when you tried to speak, nothing happened.
Hey, Aldera. I think something's wicked with this
Again,
book.
you cannot.
Raldera
They
is
cannot hear
busy
you.
digging through the dresser.
So
And
how
you try to
does
speak out to him, but nothing happens. Like you're speaking, you can feel it, but you can't hear yourself even.
I look at Raldera with fucking eyes, fucking massive eyes.
My back
Looking at
is
Raldera.
turned to you. I am going through the dresser.
Fuck's sake is.
Do you walk over and touch his shoulder and like try to get his attention?
Cade walks up to him and goes like, "Hello, Earth the Fox Snake."
What does it? Fuck Snake tries. According to him, he's speaking. He's like, I can't speak. Sound doesn't
Again.
come from my mouth. But
Nothing.
he can't.
Yeah.
Like, what do they
Can
see?
Cade read lips?
They see you like
Oh, okay. Actual mouth
Yeah.
movements, but
there's
no sound.
no words, no sound. Hey, actually, like even like the rustling of your clothes and whatnot, the minor like bits and peeps, you cannot hear that either. It is completely silent.
I obtained perfect.
Do I
have?
did I
double
hear
advantage
Cade
text?
talk to Fox Snake?
You did, yes.
Was I finding anything interesting in the dresser?
No, again, it was just that book.
I'll
does
turn
not find
around and
anything
I'll
dripping?
look at Fox Snake and be like, what
They
does
appear to be looking dumb.
Fox Snake, are you okay?
Fox Snake mouths. The last page has something very wicked into it, but because he's holding the book in front of his face, he can't even read his lips. He's just opening the last
I'll
page of the
start
book.
reading the last page of the book, I guess, assuming that's what he wants me to do.
You
Oh,
recite the
no.
Cade
last
just looks
I
at
pages.
Raldera
don't
and goes like,
recite. I do not
He
recite.
doesn't
I
recite.
read.
You
With his
read? Do
eyes.
you understand deep speech?
Cade looks at
No.
Raldera while Fox Snake is doing this and just goes,
It's incomprehensible. It's mostly like almost like a language book trying to teach you how to pronounce things, although you're unsure what it means.
Fox Snake, did you read this out loud?
"We're gonna summon a star spawn,
Well,
guys."
actually, technically, when he tried to read it out loud, even the first like words didn't sound anything.
Oh, word! I thought I was I was invoking it
Yeah.
entirely, and that
From
made
the
me do
second
that.
you started reciting them, nothing came out of your mouth.
Question,
Guys, we're
do
gonna
we
summon a
hear
star
any
spawn.
other movements of Fox Snake?
Oh yeah,
No.
you hear like no other. Everyone else, you hear footsteps like rustling.
Literally no sound
Yeah.
emits from my clothing,
Zero.
my footsteps, my breathing.
I poke him in the face.
Here,
poke him in the
I want
face.
to try something. Stomp your foot, like, really hard.
Fox Snake very autistically just receives the boop, and like just stares at you.
Stomp your foot really hard. Come on.
Fox Snake jumps and does that. Hop.
Okay, you feel the vibrations, but you do not hear anything. Also, you hear the groan of wood around him.
Okay, that's really cool. It's really funny because we could do this, and I telepathic bond. I go,
Yeah,
dude, did you forget about this? Like,
and he does. No, but I would like to be able to speak.
You can hear him through your telepathic bond. Perfectly fine.
Like, bro's missing the point. Yes, we can communicate, but I can't fucking speak. That's kind of alarming, my guy.
Listen, man.
Nah, you'll
you
walk it
did this
off.
to yourself.
Oh.
Maybe it wears off. Maybe we can solve it later. For now, we could use it to our advantage because you're perfectly sneaky. No one can hear a noise that you make. See? That's great.
That is very true. Well, again, the sound came from you. Like when you stomped on the ground, like bump, there was no sound from the, but there was the groaning of wood around you, specifically about 5 feet from out inside you.
So you can't
Advantage
hear
on
Oh, hey.
checks, I hear?
step-
Buddy, do you have like a potion of invisibility or anything?
I have a stick. Does pulling it out makes me use a charge? Are you going to be that dickish, or can I show
No,
it off?
no.
Thank you, Dane. I show off my stick of invisibility. If I show it off, will you make me use a charge?
If you're just like chewing on it for a
So-
second to be like, oh, this, I'm fine with that.
Okay,
Again,
yeah,
this is like
because this
bonus
is not
uses.
a practical setting for using it. I would just want to
Yes.
show it off. I use
Yeah.
it. I munch on the thing. Is there sound emitting from having
No,
to?
actually, usually what there would be, there is no sound.
As he turns invisible, Roderick goes, "See, perfect. And now no one can ever notice you. It's perfect. It's fine. Just don't lose track of the book. That might be the only way that we can reverse it."
I put the book in my pocket.
Okay.
I have
What do you-
big pockets.
We're gonna lose the book.
I put that in my portable hole, actually, Dane.
Oh yeah, you
We're
have
gonna
that for
lose the
some
book,
reason.
and Fox Snake will be silenced forever.
Okay,
This is how
portable hole, you
Dane
do actually have
kills
to-
Zap's interest in the campaign.
you
Fox
do-
Snake just can't talk anymore.
You do like you have to lay out the portable hole, and you do need to like a bigger space to do that in front of like there's a space in front of the bed that you can kind of like lay it out in.
Right.
You do open it, you realize you can hear your clothing again,
Huh.
and you speak aloud.
Oh,
That's
son of a
sneaky.
bitch!
I opened it again.
You open the book again.
I close it right back.
Okay,
Again,
no,
you
he
hear-
he
The book.
when he opens it, can he's not here anymore? Is he once again rendered
No.
silent?
Oh,
No.
Okay, so it seems that we have to leave the book open. What if
I
you
open the book.
recite what you
You
just
open
said
the book.
and then put
Wait,
it
actually-
in open?
yeah. Okay. So first, I'm just going to try. Fox Snake is just saying random bullshit like, well, I don't know what's up with this book, but whenever I open it, and as I finish saying that, do I still finish my sentence?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, there's something very strange about it. All I
Please.
did was read this sentence that said, and I repeat it.
You repeat it, and everyone could hear what you say.
Still?
Yes.
Oh, son
Very
of
weird.
a bitch! Great, it was a one-time use type deal until you close the book. What sort of
It
god
didn't
would
even-
make some sort of spell like that, huh? What sort of ridiculous bullshit is that?
Dane, can I see an author's note? Can I see who wrote it?
Kuala Droth, the same guy the book is about. You just
Draw. Fucking.
assume that he wrote it and then left it in here the last time he was here, so other people would read it, so he'd be more popular.
Damn queer Ladroth.
Kuala
God
Droth
damn
is
it, Dane. Deadeye. Oh my god, are you telling me I can no longer abuse the benefits
Blackwell.
of this book?
Blackwell, make an Arcana check for please.
Make an Arcana check. We need to use this book. I need perfect stealth.
24.
We're going to.
24. This book is it is a book.
The fuck you mean it is a book?
Whatever effect just happened, you're pretty sure it wasn't the book.
Not even the incantation. Not even the reciting of the thing.
No. Unless someone else wants to recite it, see if it works on them.
I'm gonna have Fox Snake retrace his steps
Okay.
All right.
and like
I-
talking out loud as he does so.
When
Yeah.
he reaches the space where he was reading it aloud, silence.
Okay, so it's something about right there.
It
Okay,
is
now,
completely silent.
now step to the side.
Huh.
And he speaks.
I wouldn't call that talking, but
It's a 5-foot area to the left of the bed, like almost in front of the hole in the wall in the window.
I investigate.
When you go in, make an investigation check.
20 what? Oh, not 19.
It is an empty space. It is just air. However, similar to what what Cade felt a bit earlier, is there appears to be a separate atmosphere in this specific location.
Is there a wall in front of me?
You see the what was a wall, now the abomin hole.
Is there a space I can walk into that would otherwise seem occupied? For example, is it up against the bed? Whatever.
It's kind of the side of it. I mean, I don't understand quite clearly.
I'm trying to see if this is a sort of, one might say, portal. And therefore,
they
I would like
say.
to establish where this portal might be by establishing the borders of
Could
it.
I think, as part of the area does seem to be an exact 5-foot square, of the new atmosphere. And if you go back, and I'll count this as part of your previous investigation check, the portal in the entrance earlier has the same exact thing, where like if you're in the same area, you feel like it's a different space, different atmosphere.
This is just the setting for where the one portal is, isn't it? It's just the destination point, isn't it?
No,
The place.
because when he was teleported, he got teleported outside the building. And you definitely see through the arcane gate that is in the doorway, the other side where you see just the open air. And not like the hole and whatnot.
I look up.
You see a ceiling.
I blast the ceiling.
You shoot the ceiling.
Dane, I don't know what you're expecting out of us here.
You shoot the ceiling, you see a bunch of splinters fall down.
I'm about to shoot the floor, Dane.
I wouldn't recommend shooting the floor on the spot that he just stomped on in a very unstable building right now.
I didn't even stomp. I jumped.
I mean,
He jumped. But you are right in thinking this is identically probably a portal, but you just can't see it.
I'm killing myself. I walk out.
And I should mention that Foxsnake, you can't see it. Even though you have see invisibility still up, you cannot see it.
Well, where do we go now?
I literally don't know. This might just be some fucking bullshit distraction technique, to be honest. Where the fuck is the Abominor?
Yeah, he's got the anti-magic cone.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say around this time, you again hear the down the hallway of him climbing up, and you can't see it, but you do know that the center of this floor is probably sagging at just his weight, but not to a dangerous level for now. And you see him climb down the hallway, and the look in the doorway is just his head, and he goes, "I am here."
Hey, buddy, is there anything... Oh, wait, I have to step out of the square. That's right. Hey, buddy, is there anything strange in, like, this area? And I'll signify at 5
He
foot.
points at the portal that's interceding you two.
Foxsnake side eyes Raldera.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know wizard magic.
I thought you were a magic person.
I'm a fucking
mean-
warlock, my man. I don't even have access to most of the shit that they do. Anyway, I'm gonna go stick
Hey,
my
just
head in the
goes-
portal from this side and see what happens.
You stick
He
your hand
just
in
goes
the
to-
arcane.
Yes.
You do.
Fox Snake and goes, okay, magic that done by wizards, sorcerers, and warlocks is very fucking different.
And it is like your hand is now outside. It's a lot colder. You pull your hand back in, and it is fine. It is just a gate that goes to the outside.
Do I have any?
We fucked up
Outs-
ramen.
What
Do
level
we go through
spell
there?
is Arcane Gate?
I believe that's conjuration.
What level?
I believe it's level 5. I could double check though.
Yeah, because if if your puzzle is somehow we turn off this gate to enable the other, like
No, it is not. I
Okay.
will give you. By the way, I didn't. Well, this was supposed to be sort of a puzzle, but now I do see that. Like, yeah. Yeah. The only things you've gotten from this room is the lantern, the book, and a bunch of splinters.
I take the lantern to the square.
You take a lantern to the square.
I take the lantern.
Oh, the lantern you found, is it on? Is it the hood off?
Yes.
Wonderful. When you take the hood off, you see a portal.
What?
I thought it would be really easy because I put the lantern right there. But you see, however, unlike the arcane gate, it is completely opaque and you cannot see the other side. And well, actually, I should say this is actually, it looks like a door.
Well, this is interesting. Hey, Babandor, you think you can fit through this?
It is like 5 feet. It's like a 5-foot space, and he says, "No."
Can you try?
I mean, he was able to fit through the one in the doorway. He could try, but first, for a quick second, he tries to like activate his anti-magic cone, and it flashes and deletes the arcane gate in the doorway for a second. But it only lasts a couple seconds before it seems to
You
turn
just-
off for now.
Just go around through the hole in the wall.
Or he can do that, whichever you'd like.
I would like for him to
Yeah, just-
go around through the hole in the wall.
It takes him a good 30 seconds because he's still crawling.
Can
he
Cade
comes-
help him?
Can
Carry him
Fox
like
Snake-
this?
Can
His
Fox Snake
legs
feed
are
him?
completely unmoving.
Can
Okay.
Fox Snake feed him the potion of haste or something?
You can like wheelbarrow him. You can like grab him by the legs.
Oh, hey, here, Ababador,
Oh.
I'm gonna heal you up a little bit. I'm not sure if it's gonna help your legs, but I can heal you up. Sound good?
His head turns to you and he says, "Internal da."
Yeah, we'll
Damn.
see how this works. I'm going to very, very kindly Eldritch Blast him.
Oh yeah, because that'll heal him. That'll heal him.
And I'm
That'll
going to
kill
go.
him,
This is literally
love-
just to heal you, my man.
my
Like I did
man.
before, because I've done this already.
Mm-hmm.
So there's precedent.
Because technically it is a level cantrips, but honestly, I don't care. This is a spell that does damage under 5th. It will heal him.
There's some good numbers right there, if I do say so myself.
Also-
oh, yeah, boy.
He's crawling. That means he's prone, and therefore Raldera has advantage, right?
64.
It's a ranged attack, so disadvantage. 64, gotcha. When you shoot him, he does appear to heal. It absorbs most of it. Doesn't damage him at all. However, it doesn't appear to heal him as much as you thought it would. As a matter of fact, it seems to
Spend an
So-
hour healing.
if you try to shoot him again, nothing happens. He absorbs it, but it doesn't appear like he repairs himself anymore.
Damn,
He
that's
is-
so sad.
Motherfucker had his
Considerably.
max health reduced. Damn it.
Can we just drop the abomin on top of Lucy? Just let the fucking weight of him.
We're
just
gonna
fucking
have him
decimate
go
her?
through the door first, and then have us follow, I think.
Yeah, let's just surf on him.
Okay, okay, buddy. Get on through that door, we'll follow you right after.
We'll be right behind
Yes.
you.
And he very slowly attempts to go through the door.
I will
Except
have
when he
my
reaches
army helping him.
His army.
when his hand is his actual hand instead of the claw attempts to like grab the door handle, it just goes through.
See,
Tries again.
that's even greater. Just well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna look on
Tries
the other
again.
side to see if it's either teleporting or if it's actually just going into the air.
He's continually trying to grab the door handle, and no, it appears you cannot see anything from the other side, just from this side, the door on this side, and it
Okay.
appears he cannot enter.
That's not how that would work if the hand isn't going through to the other side.
What do you mean?
You said that his hand's just going through it,
Yeah.
yet I looked on the other side, and it's not going into the open air, so it's going somewhere.
Oh, I thought you meant the portal. No, you see his hand there. You see his hand going through.
So he genuinely does not physically able to pass through it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, buddy, you're gonna
Eh,
have
just
to
put
take
some
the
WD-40 on
elevator. Don't worry, it will be fine.
Where am I going?
Up, 9th floor.
Yes, master. And he very slowly climbs out. He, for a second, almost goes back into the portal that he kept falling out of, but then he just goes around.
Attaboy.
Go upstairs.
Okay. Well,
And
gentlemen.
then you hear, Master,
What?
there's
What?
a wall of force.
Oh, god damn it!
Okay.
Oh,
Dang,
fucking
you'd
course
never
there is.
established. I don't think you established that my hammer broke. Can I use it?
didn't
Yes,
say-
your hammer broke.
You didn't say. God fucking
I cast
damn it.
duplicate item.
He cast, the
cast
duplicate
item dupe.
item.
I know the source
Stop.
code.
Please stop.
God fucking damn it.
Literally, one artificer would break this encounter, this entire place. 'cause he-
What does the
Yeah,
abominable
wait,
Like,
can I
no.
phone a friend and bring Lucan in here?
Yeah, can we
No.
phone in a local artificer? Come on.
Can we just call someone, please?
Alright, so as a review,
Where's the
Abomin
surgeons?
cannot enter the door, and he cannot go up to the 9th floor. He even tries to flash his, again, wall of magic, which does not work for some reason.
What about the anti-magic thing?
I just said he tries to flash it, and it does not work.
Oh. But what about the anti-magic thing? I'm sorry.
And as I
didn't
said, he
say
tries
that
to...
this time.
What do you do from here?
Ah, God damn it. Now what do we do about him?
If we could make him tiny, I could theoretically cast instant summons on him, so that I can just bring him with us.
He is large-sized. You would need to fucking reduce him a lot to get to that point.
He's only large sized.
If only we had a gravity fucking wizard to mess with his weight directly.
Ah, Jesus. What are you planning to do from...
Come on, guys. We gotta have a
Now
way
we're-
to get
Phoning
him
a friend
up.
wouldn't do anything there. Lucan's a.
Nah.
I'm just gonna say this, he
Can
is
he-
not...
Climb up the intact outer walls.
He could try, but again, remember that this place is very unstable, and when he tried to do that in the metal elevator, that it appeared that sometimes when he tried to let go and it like broke and he had to swap.
How tall is he able to reach? I know he can't stand, so how tall is he?
He's a large creatures are 10 by 10, right? So he could reach up and up like about 10 feet.
Okay.
Approximately.
How high up is the wall of force?
The wall of force is directly in the stairway. Again, kind of when you reach up, like a couple steps up, and you bonk your head on it.
So you're telling me he can force himself to reach out, grab the wall of force from the outside, and pull himself up?
Do you order him to do this?
Yes.
I mean, Zap's the master of it, technically.
You've been the
not
one
me.
responding each time he said, Master.
Master.
Anyway. Foxsnake just interrupts, then just climb over it.
Yes. And he one of the holds he made,
Hold on.
climbing out.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
Wait, don't climb
Huh?
yet.
Okay.
If we take a few minutes, if we take a few minutes, I can give him a platform to use.
Are you gonna do Tensor's floating disc? Because that can only support like 30 pounds or something.
I can do standard floating disc, which can hold up to 500 pounds.
I honestly
Do
have
not
not
say that he's over 500 pounds. Don't you?
He's
Do not-
501 pounds. He's 500. I don't know, man.
Realistically, this thing would probably be significantly heavier than like Cade, and Cade is almost
Yes.
400.
Yeah, he's made of metal and magic. He's pretty.
He's made of metal and magic and is 10 feet tall.
He's pretty big.
Yeah, he's probably 500 pounds.
500 feet.
Yeah.
He's 500.
What are you talking about? He's only got 2 feet.
No, he doesn't. He has 0.
Not
feet,
anymore.
idiot.
You gotta go,
stupid
Joe, sorry, bro.
bastard.
You
but,
did
real,
good, Gojo.
but you feel real stupid now, huh?
Now read it backwards? Yeah, he's doing that right now.
Leoman's tiny hut upside down
Fucking god.
to give him a 10-foot
Oh.
radius immobile dome of force,
Well, it's a dome, so there's no
which
bottom.
is
There's just-
upside down.
so
So
yeah,
it's
but
like
there's
a
no.
little cup for him.
Yeah, that would make him
Technically,
put
Leon's
down.
tiny hut is a
He
sphere.
can still use it as like an extra handhold, and I can have it so that he can crawl and like sit in that, and then go
I was
in.
just gonna let him climb. Like I was just gonna let him do it. But like, if you want to spend an extra 10 minutes.
Fine, just let him look
Fine.
so fine. Yeah, and so Foxig sees Raldera rambling, and he just dismisses him. Like, forget about it. Just climb on up.
Gotcha.
Raldera, you.
He uses his claw hand to like reach around and like burst through the wall a bit and grabs a support beam. Appears. Uses his
Amazing.
other arm
Support
to kind of
beam
reach up a
bends.
little higher. It does a little bit, but he's fine. He reaches up and he grabs a little higher again because he's kind of like laying down. He can't reach the full 10 feet to like because it's actually this much. You do notice that the floor is a lot thicker from the 8th to the
I
9th
used
level
my
here.
army to help lift him up.
They push him.
Foxig tries to use his mage hand to push him as much as he can, even though it's
Yeah,
that
You
doesn't-
we
push
got
him
the
a
army
very
helping.
small amount.
We have the mage hands helping to keep him stabilized. We have Cade up there to help him.
It's
With his
literally
actual
Cade.
hand, he.
What
he
about
tried-
Ryegrass? Can the robot not mount a Ryegrass at the same
No.
time?
I
Ryegrass
maintain
would crumple.
Cade should be able to lift
I don't
him
know,
just
for
straight
this.
up.
It would. I would need to know the rules on like strength and lifting. I know there is actually
It's
Cade
it's
has
like,
the same
it is a
strength score as a
lot. It is
frost
good
giant,
one.
and I think a frost giant could lift this thing.
Google
But it's
it.
also about size.
I have to go
Yeah.
piss. I have
Someone
to go-
Google it, but it literally won't matter because he is currently climbing. He is climbing.
Trivia.
Able to get to the point where the wall of force is, and he tries to grab his like regular hand around it, but instead of a ledge,
30 times your strength score.
what's your strength score?
Cade's?
Yeah,
23.
23 times 30. That's definitely
That's
a lot.
enough to lift him. That is 100% enough to lift the robot.
That is 690 pounds. I would say he's 691 pounds.
Fuck you. You can
Fuck
still
you.
lift it. He just can't.
Yeah. He you can lift it technically. It'll be
Yeah.
a little rough. You'd probably be like, but like you're able to do it.
It's
But
technically
it doesn't-
speaking-
Currently climbing, and as his hand like kind of like it's meant to like curl and grab the lip of it, he does it and it just he can't grab it. It's as if when he tries to like press his hand and break the wall, it stops.
Wall of force higher.
He reaches a little higher, using his another claw arm to grab another support beam a little higher. It has like spikes on the inside as well that allow him to like kind of like get a good grip on it. He reaches higher, he reaches in the like 5-ish feet again, just a wall. He tries to
Wall
flash
of
his
force is
anti-magic
the
on.
literal wall. What the fuck?
He
I
tries to like
Can I lean out enough to blast where he's trying to get a handhold in?
sure.
I do that and do 6 Eldritch Blasts.
You bunch of shots and they go hit it and boing, boing, and all like deflect in different directions.
Oh Oh my fucking god, this son of a... Lucy, let the robot up!
Come
He's
out, we swear
literally
we
a
won't jump you.
paraplegic because of your portal. Like, come on!
He tries like hammer fisting it, like boom, boom.
Potemkin Buster.
Are you really scared of a paraplegic robot? Pussy!
I would
mean,
never let someone talk to me like that.
feet
I
anymore,
am
so
yelling out, by the way. Like, I am very loudly screaming.
you do so.
There's no response from anyone or anything.
What else do we do here?
Nope, none in your head, none out loud.
Damn, I guess she really is just a bitch. Well, I guess she'll be easy to fight. Obama, you can either wait here or I guess start working your way down and just chill out down there. Yeah, probably better for you to get off of these higher levels. Carefully
Yes.
by, like, taking the stairs.
Wait, what floor?
Let's say,
First floor outside.
we'll have you just go down to ground level and wait.
He kind of climbs down and he kind of looks at you, and he's in the doorway, and he just like very slowly just like and like falls out the window.
stairs! I said use the stairs!
He falls all the way down and again causes a crater like the poof. But you do remember he is immune to fall damage.
Yeah, he's immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
And the ground
Okay.
is not magical.
Gentlemen, shall we go
Let's
through the
Neither is
door?
gravity.
Zap's busy off somewhere, so I'm also gonna be busy off somewhere. Lamau!
Oh no! God fucking. I literally ad-libbed that book as like a reference to like how hotels put like Bibles in like random like cabinets and whatnot. And I was just like, I'll just have there be a Bible. And it turned into like a 15-minute adventure. That was fun.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to give you a hint that that's where because I can explain later. But essentially that had to be a different climate. It only took you guys about 2 hours, but we're finally at the fucking puzzle.
We're finally at the puzzle?
I didn't think that, I thought the dog was going to be very clear, like, oh, that's just a dog. Let's either like try to attack it or like go around it instead of that. Definitely, I could have made the the room a bit more. Well, I mean, I couldn't really do anything besides just have that. I put the key in front of you. I put you in a room that had a lock on the door and the key, and you fucking look into the bookshelves. But you didn't know it's key, so doesn't matter.
Fine.
You're fine. You're in. You're in. You're finally in.
Let me see.
Hey, there he is. He's sad. I mean, I really need to fix the lighting in my room. Whoa, big man. You guys should like.
This is so sad.
something like this. So I'm trying to like angle myself so that this. So, yeah, that's better. Hello. So what do you do from here? Oh, by the way, Zap, he tried to climb up, and it appears that the wall of force is actually a box that he cannot go through the ninth floor.
This is so sad. We really should have just scaled the wall to break the wall of force that is apparently a cube of a wall of force.
Can we
Wolf
ban
Force. I love Wolf
Bane?
Force.
Can we
Also,
turn
he was told to go to the bottom floor, so he just flung himself outside the window, and now he's at the ground level.
Yeah, he's just chilling out. I mean, we can't really...
Oh.
Having him on these upper two floors is a literal safety hazard.
we
I mean-
live for safety hazards.
Yeah, fuck OSHA. All my homies die at work.
I mean,
Exactly.
okay, if you guys want to reverse
So-
decision, I'm fine with it. If you do want him here, but he
No,
can.
no, he's down there. He's down there. He's down there.
He's down there. Okay. So you guys walk through the doorway, I should say.
Raldera will like go to the door and be like, "Well, gentlemen, are we ready?"
Yeah, sure.
Huh, I think so.
You reach for the door handle, and you are able to grasp it. It is tangible.
I will
And
turn.
in your mind,
Oh.
you do turn it. In your mind, you do feel like you have been accepted. If that makes sense.
Is this a push or pull?
It is a pull.
I will pull the door open and stand to the side as my army looks on. You know, with the top tier shine and all that. They're looking ready to go. Like,
Mhm.
well, gentlemen, who's first?
I would say Sans actually goes. Oh, I'll go first. Check it out for you.
Hold on. Let's see if there's another volunteer. Cade, perhaps. Also, can we see anything through the open door?
No, it is opaque. It's a misty,
What if
fog, essentially.
What if one stuck their head through it?
I don't think we should.
The portal just closes, immediately decapitating.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't put it past
hostile
Lucia at this point.
conjuration. Oh, she's been pretty passive in general.
We get up there and then it's like the epic final fight, but then she dialogues and we're like, damn, she right? And then we kill her anyway.
You make a
Okay.
very good point. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm getting
I'm too much of
Fortunately,
a
this takes
professional
like
for
a
this.
few years off of everyone's current service contract, so like.
Yeah, we kind
Okay.
of need this.
Okay, I think you need to be the one to lead this charge. You're the biggest out of us, after all.
Fine. Bunch of pussies.
You're
Bro
literally
literally
guts. How
says
did you not
that.
volunteer, motherfucker? Okay, anyway,
Oh my
proceeding.
god.
Cade walks through the door.
You do. You don't feel anything going through the fog. It's as if just walking through regular air. And you find yourself in a roughly 20 foot by 20 foot room. Across from the room for you, there is one door that's about 10 feet high in this big old arch. And in the center of the room, there is a small, I want to say altar. It's like a little stone altar. What appears to be a handprint on the center of like this little dial. Or die? How do you say it? I know there's an S in the word, but there's
Dias.
not one in the dice. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna close my door real quick. Give me just.
All right, you can close your door. We'll wait for you.
Yo, bro is in fucking Mars. Look at all that red. Look at that red ambience. Bro is on Mars.
Extraterrestrial.
I just realized that. Hey, yo, Dane, why your room so goddamn red?
It's my goddamn lights. I don't know. It makes everything look red, even though they're yellow. I hate it. I need new lights.
Why he red? Why he purple? Also, we're
Yo,
down
why
to
he
2
red?
viewers, which I think is you guys. I think everybody got tired of seeing hey shit ads.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, you're about to see a new map in a bit. However, there is no map for this tiny room because it is literally a tiny room that has 2 things in it. That is all you see, Cade.
I am still standing at the other side. I'm like, okay, who's ready to go next? We're gonna have 2, then the army, then 2. I think that's.
Foxsnake mounts Ryegrass if Ryegrass does not object.
Yeah, fuck it, let's walk.
You walk through as well, and you get the general feeling of being accepted.
Who do you mean?
You and Foxsnake and Ryegrass.
Oh, damn. Okay.
People.
I am going to have my army go through in the order that is the following: ghoul, zombie, sands, skeleton, then me.
Interesting.
You better
Uh,
note this
You get
down.
this big old, you get you get in the big conga line, and the first ghoul walks to the door and he like smushes his face against the fog.
No fucking way.
Dane!
You get the mental thought, I am not accepted.
No. Oh, you're.
Dane, that is
Oh
a
my
sixth
God.
level
rude of them
spell.
not
That
to
is
be
a
inclusive
single
like that.
use of a long rest that you have just rendered useless.
Raldera is fucking cooked.
Wallahi.
Okay.
Lucy's a fraud.
The first two ghouls move out of the way. It's Zombie's turn.
Again, zombies have the same unfortunate fate of just smashing into the doorway.
Lucy, you son of a
Little
bitch, let my
hands.
army through.
Fraud C.
Frotzy.
Ruh-roh.
What about Sans?
You read my shit. You're not mean enough and enough of a jackass to make me waste a literal 6th level one-time use per long rest Mystic Arcanum.
Sans, he tries to like touch the doorway as well and is blocked, and turns his head to you. These were not expected.
You fucking asshole, Dean! We're killing
You
you.
do realize that, like, in character, Raldera would be highly motivated to just stick with his army and trust the rest of the army to rest of the group to carry out everything?
Sure, you want to do that?
A part of me genuinely does.
You just despite Dane.
I mean, I could just chill out down on the first floor with Abominor, and when, like, they fail and they go, dude, why'd they fail? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. I wasn't allowed through the door.
Okay, let me make this clear. This door is the door to a magnificent mansion. Make an Arcana check for me again, Mr. Raldera.
Oh fuck, I know what this is.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a 19.
19. You do know that only people who are allowed in at the casting of the spell can go in. Which means, unless she knew that you were going to teleport the specific bodies of the dead people you raised, she couldn't have let them in.
She would have known Sans, because Sans was with me when I went for the quest response from the girl.
That wasn't on your file.
The fuck you mean it's not on the
The
file?
gal directly told her who was coming.
Yeah.
Also, my abilities and therefore my undead servants would have been on my file.
Yes.
Also, this might have been casted a while ago, not like last night.
Killing
so
myself.
true.
Killing yourself.
Dane,
I
KMS
could
yourself
dimension
immediately.
door.
You could dimension.
Dimension door, since Mansion is its own like demi-plane
Yeah,
sort
it's
of,
that wouldn't
teleported.
work.
Me and Sans solo the 9th floor.
You just go up to the...
It's like a buddy
Fuck.
cop action movie with all this cheesy shit, and then like, it's like, oh shit, what happened to you guys? Oh, not
Dane,
much.
level with me. Am I permanently losing my army? Are they no longer
No,
going to be useful?
no.
Okay.
Again, this is the puzzle. This is the puzzle.
The
Raldera
puzzle.
will,
It's
Oh my
not the
God.
final fight. This is not the final
will
fight.
look at Sans and be like, hold tight, we'll figure this out, probably. Stay safe, buddy.
You got
Yeah.
it, pal.
Is that really
I
Sans's
will,
accent?
I will, I
That's
will
established?
salute my army, and my army will solemnly salute back. And then I step backwards into the door, still saluting.
Does Invisible by
see-
Duran play in the background?
Yeah, they all salute you, say, "Good luck, boss," and then they all turn around and assume defensive positions.
That's why you're the best, boss.
Boss, you just murdered a child.
I love how
Mission
so many Metal Gear
complete. That's
Solid-
why you're the best, boss.
I love how there's so many Metal Gear Solid references.
I'm
right
actually
now.
playing Metal Gear Solid, or the fifth one.
The
recently.
Phantom Pain.
Phantom Pain,
What?
thank you. And it's
Hi,
Wonderful.
viewer. Don't worry, what you're
Hello,
seeing
viewer.
will change. We just haven't
And by
gotten to the point
change-
that our DMs created a map for yet. So,
And by change,
Yes.
he means worsen.
guys,
Yes,
post more
worsen.
memes to cover it. God.
yeah.
Before
hey,
I
will.
Say, hey, lovely person.
Hey, shit ass.
No, lovely. Okay. So you are all in the 20 by 20 foot room
They
with
left.
the dot.
Fuck.
God damn it.
You tried too hard. All right. You were in the room with
We're
the
gonna be
door
the
that
next
is
Critical
currently
Role.
shut. everything is covered with like stone, and the doorway itself seems to be like a smoothened stone, again, like 10-foot tall archway, with only the dial in the center room being anything else. Y'all doing anything? Like, come on.
We see them.
I did not
Raldera
understand.
sheds a tear while still saluting through the doorway.
Mhm. Fame decreased. Fame decreased.
Fox Snake says out loud to Raldera, "At ease, Raldera. We've got a job to do."
I very slowly lower my arm, and he turns around and he's like, "I just hope I get to see them all again."
I will not kill your army while you're away.
This is going to be
The attack on Mother Base.
You go back
There
to
will be
Mother
an
Base.
attack on.
in the
So sad I got spoiled
in
for
the
that.
language virus outbreak mission, and he has to kill his skeletons one by one as they stand at attention. God fucking
The
damn it.
skeletons that don't speak any languages get killed by the language virus.
Ah!
I mean, Sans can.
He does the snake. He does the big boss.
Sans
Ah,
wouldn't
answer.
die. Sans won't die. Sans, my beloved.
Can't.
Sans,
He
my
will.
beloved.
He's
He's
already
going
died
to
once, that's
devour
enough.
Lucy's soul.
Sans is the secret protagonist of the story. Actually, we're
mean,
just a side character.
That is a theoretical plot point that Dane could be plotting, is Sans eats the soul, becomes true Nabasu, breaks the seal, breaks the pact,
Oh god.
and now it's Lucy in a Nabasu's body.
And they go, I guess she goes, fuck you, and then teleports away, and
Yeah.
you lose.
And it's like, technically speaking, it could, because now it's a new entity and not the entity that signed the pact.
No, I'm not going to do that. But continue. What do you do in this room?
Can I make a
Explore.
perception check?
I investigate.
What are you looking for?
Doors, windows,
There's only one door. Two doors. The one you came out of, and the one that's in front of you.
Can I pick the door?
There is no lock. There is no open. In fact, there's no like seam. You just know it's a door because it's made of a different material.
What kind of material?
I
Everything's
investigate.
like a cobblestone. This is just a smooth stone in an arch, about 10 feet high, 5
I
feet wide.
investigate the dais.
The dais is this very skinny pole that's kind of like raised up with a widened top that has what appears to be a handprint at the top of it. Again,
I put my hand in the handprint.
you press down.
Yes.
When you press down, you see 10 lights appear above the door. Starts with 10, goes to 9, goes to 8,
Fuck
Goes to
stick,
7.
try the door! Try the door, fuck stick!
goes to 6, goes to 5,
He's
goes
trying
to
the
4,
door.
goes to 3, goes to 2,
Oh.
goes to 1. And finally, the last light blinks out and the door's open.
Well, you see, look, that was great. Okay, let's go.
And when the lights above diminish, you see the word patience written out in lights above the door. Legitimately, I thought that was going to take you guys at least like 30 minutes.
How? Physically, how?
Because if you would have like, oh, that's dangerous, then it would have reset, and you would just kept pressing it and be like, oh.
Oh my
I
god.
need to grab the
It's
dice that rolled away.
hard.
Give me a sec.
Well, good job. You did the puzzle. Nice.
Amazing. We won. Get fucked, Dane. Also, my dad arrived. We gotta go eat. I'll be back in perhaps 30 minutes, hopefully less.
Ah,
So
You got it.
I'm gonna be in
Well-
the bar and also be, but I'm so glad we get to finish a fucking puzzle for once.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
you did it.
I was kind of really hoping that you'd at least unpress it once, but that's fine.
Well, Raldera said try the door, so I fucking tried it. Fucking
You did try it and nothing happened until it counted down all the way.
It's so autistic.
I mean, Raldera was half expecting it to be a bomb that went off, but he was like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm tired.
Fatis could not fathom the idea of the door not opening, so he just kept fucking trying it, shaking at the door very aggressively.
I mean, there's no handle. It was literally just like a stone wall that had like a seam down the middle that you could like push in, but you couldn't push it in until yeah. Okay, so now
We'll go eat.
that Zap isn't here anymore. In Combat Link shares, there's a link to another Google Drawings. Please click that and enter. And you will see what is coming, what is happening.
What is what?
What
Sorry.
is? And please put down your little figurines. You are in the top left corner where that little pink arrow is. That is the doorway that has led you in here.
Ugh. Where's my army, Dane?
Why can't I scroll down? What?
Dane, where's
Okay.
my army?
Your army isn't here.
Army.
Your army is currently in
We're in
C's
top
room.
left, right? Alright.
Top left by that little pink arrow.
Noted.
Back and forth, 'cause that is.
Hey Dane, can you extend the canvas so that we can scroll down?
Oh, wait, what do
Oh,
you
here,
mean?
I got
Yeah,
this.
we cannot scroll down, Chief.
I got this.
There you go.
Oh, okay. That's weird. It lets me scroll down and like
That's
zoom out.
because you're
maybe.
the creator. Also,
That's
you're
weird.
probably zoomed in.
I am.
Yeah, but
Zoom
you're
in.
more zoomed out. You can't.
Skill issue. That is what it looks like. I would recommend zooming in a little. That is it. That is it. This tiny, well, not tiny, but this relatively small room is it.
Was my Drake able to enter? My boy, my little guy.
He was not able to enter, but you do assume that if you just de-summon him and then summon him here, you got him.
That. You mean recast find familiar?
No. Because find familiar, you can make them disappear and then reappear as an action. Not like permanently dismiss. You know what I mean?
Let's
Yes.
find a new picture for Raldera.
And I guess I'll begin explaining this. Directly to your right, there appears to be a couple of crates that are currently empty. And in front of you, there's about 100 women with orange hair, this high purple suit, like suit dress suit. You know what I mean? Like business dress suit. Except it's actually quite like tight and like not as flowy. Seems almost ready for movement and combat. They all are wielding a hold on, let me double check. Let me check my notes. A small staff, 2 small bracers over their arms, a small like shawl cloak over their shoulders, and appear to have another ring on one of their hands. But they are all completely identical. Their images kind of very slightly shifting and like looks a little misty and like shifty. But they are all, to your knowledge, identical.
I roll Arcana to see if it's an illusion.
I mean, I would say this is
Arcana?
more. When
Yeah.
you're trying to just illusion, it'd be investigation. Further in the room, beside you see a row of beds, as well as what appears to be a small stage and some seats, some rows of seats, another giant whiteboard,
18.
and a dinner area. An 18.
Yep.
They don't appear to be illusions, especially if you like touch one. They are physical, but they are not like. It's weird when you touch one. It's physical for like a moment before your hand slightly passes through them, and then back out. I will say from your previous Arcana check about Magnificent Mansion, you do know that as part of Magnificent Mansion, you can summon 100 spectral servants that can be appearance of your serving. And this is what you assume these are. However, before we go forward, I would like for Mr. Zap to be here.
Do not make us fight. 100 enemies.
100 Lucy's. Yeah, that's what it is.
100 Lucy's.
These are Lucy's shit. Ew, what?
Yes,
Right.
they
Side
do.
note, do you guys
They
have
are
the AoE spells?
identical to what your description was of the target Lucy. They look identical.
Yo, I got a question. How does it
Yes?
look on the Twitch stream? Because for my preview, like some of the lines are strange.
Yeah, it's something to do with like the system where it isn't always perfect, but it's roughly enough. But yes, it's fine. You get a question there,
He
Feather?
just does his hands like this and goes, "With this treasure I summon."
No.
What the fuck? I scroll and it fucks all the other lines up, dude. It's got to be
That's
some sort of
Beatty's gonna summon
alignment of
Raharagatain.
pixels bullshit.
Weird. You had a question, Feather? I didn't quite understand that.
I don't have a
He
question.
just went,
All right. Any questions from anyone else?
not yet.
Okay. In the meantime, did you hear that Walmart and Costco are getting rid of their self-checkout sessions, or in placing a subscription service so that only people who are subscribed to that service can use self-checkout?
Realizing on introverts now. Shit.
Do you hear that the TSA is going to be employing self-checks?
Hold on. Yeah. I got a
Stuff
bus.
sex on airplanes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fine.
Because
Shit.
somehow
Pay enough money.
during the COVID pandemic, TSA, I guess, fired so many of their employees that they now cannot make up for the now standard fare of it. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Yeah, they're
Also,
doing self.
hi,
That seems
viewers.
incredibly retarded. Hello,
We're waiting
viewers. You
for-
joined
we're
at the
waiting
worst
for
time.
one of our players to come back from dinner to resume. We're currently in. Dane, take it away. You're the DM. Just re-describe it all over again.
They enter what appears to be a large single room that is segmented by small walls and doors, with beds, and crates, some what appear to be almost like school-like tables and chairs and benches and like board stages, and 100 identical ginger wizards standing in the center, which is what those circles are.
Oh
Who are
fuck!
sitting at attention.
They don't have souls.
Yes, Lucy is a ginger with that like orange red hair. But besides from that, this seems to be a very simple mansion. For the most part, when you hear about like magical wizards mansions, you assume some like really convoluted, weird place filled with like little areas and But this appears to be almost I would say it's almost like a barracks, but like one that seems probably not well designed for its purpose here. I don't think of anything else. I think that's it pretty much. There is a small area cordoned off by red curtains in the bottom right-hand corner, but you can't really see what's behind that. As well as a small desk area with, from a first glance through, like the, again, 100 people have some papers on it, but you can't really tell from here. Anything else?
I mean, again, I don't want to progress too much until Zap gets back.
Mm-hmm. How about at this point? Okay, going through the door, I will say, has locked things in motions that everything you've done prior is now. If you have any questions about anything that happened prior, now is the time to ask them, because this is it. You're locked in at this point.
When will my army come back?
When you get out of this mansion.
Damn. We're gonna get out of this mansion? I don't know, man. It seems pretty nice in here.
It does seem pretty nice. It's like a nice like room temperature. There's a bunch of beds for you.
It's a bunch of
Learning
beautiful
materials.
women.
And a beautiful, like, I don't want to say MILF. It's like, it's leaning on JILF. I just hear
I
feather.
would like to say that, like, pretty much right after you said that, we lost 2 viewers.
Yeah, just say
Womp.
fucking cougar or something. Don't say the word jilt
Cougar.
in my presence
There
ever
we go.
again.
Cougar, that's the word. Although she
Do
is.
not ever use the term jilt in my presence ever again.
I've seen one. All right, I have. They're real.
Shut up. Shut up,
Yeah.
Dane. Shut up. Shut the fuck
I work
up.
at Costco. I work at
Kill.
Costco. There's a
Google, cougar, I'd like to fuck. Why did I say Google?
Wilf wizard I'd like to fuck.
Hmm?
Send me across the internet. You do not have my address. And if you gave me a pipe bomb, I'd be happy.
3812 North Park Street.
Pipe bomb is so like, old school. They're just free scrap at this point in time.
I mean, Lucy isn't really attractive. She's actually really wire skinny. At least from what you see in these servants, these what you assume to be servants. She doesn't really have any makeup on. She doesn't appear to have gussied up her appearance, and her business dress, appears less to be. Oh, here's something really important. A lot of the spots in her clothing and accessories
I'm
have
rolling
spots.
a D10 to see how good she is, how good she looks.
I would do that, but okay. Where the spots where jewelry and studs would be, there appears to be missing. Like where there's a brooch, there will be a sapphire. That sapphire is gone. Anywhere where
She's
the
a
gold.
7 out of 10, boy.
She's a
Not
7 out of.
playing.
She looks pretty good for her age, which is 142 according to record, I believe. But yeah, a lot of where you would assume there'd be finery and jewelry, there appears to be plucked out or scavenged or otherwise. I don't want to say destroyed, but just gone. There
Missing.
are her outfit that are missing. Thank you. At least
I
on
think I
these.
know what this is.
I don't know what
But
you
I'm
mean
not
by-
gonna say anything.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Well, because that would be metagaming.
I
But I
guess.
am enough of a turbo nerd to read all the spells in the player's handbook for fun.
I mean, I already told you that this is Magnificent Mansion. These are her servants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My theory is that the real Lucy is that they're copies, and we'd be able to tell the real one because they actually have the jewelry.
Oh, that's smart. We'll see if you ever go around and investigate the jewelry when Zap gets back.
100 women to search.
I swear this is completely ethical. We're not.
I swear this is completely unethical.
Yeah,
Full body comedy, sir.
we are evil.
Turns body cam off.
Turns party came on.
I want them to see me.
Oh, that's fucked up. Listen, what these servants do to you? They're
Me
just.
executing felony traffic stops on single mothers.
Bah, bah, bah. She's reaching. I just imagine a baby. You know, babies reach out to be and the cop's like, ah,
Did you fuck on? Get it!
he's reaching for my gun.
I do know a guy who's actually a cop who's getting sued for excessive force because he punched someone in the face when they reached for his gun.
It was just for funny, silly. Why are people overreacting?
You have the audacity to not only reach for a cop's gun, but get mad at them when they smack you over it.
Yeah. It's like those videos of people the English Palace where there's a guy sitting out front of it and people try to fuck with them all the time. But the second anyone touches them, they get fucking slammed to the ground. I don't know why people think that just because they're servants of the law, that makes them not a person.
Voucher thing? No way.
Well, maybe let's not talk about police and politics.
Well, agents who
cheap,
work for the
right.
ATF aren't people.
No, they're animals. Oh, I'm willing to say that completely politically. Fuck the ATF.
Fuck the ATF. Fuck the ATF to death.
Please. Unless their agent is hot.
Please do not
Oh.
fuck the ATF. They do not deserve any pleasure.
that was a turn. That was a turn. Well played, sir. Well played. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this is really, honestly, a very simple room. As was the puzzle before it. And as was the puzzles before it as well. Really, the only hard puzzle was going to be the math puzzle. But then you guys kind of just like...
Here's the thing. I'm actually good at math. So, like...
Yeah.
Nice.
Here, give me the puzzle. I'm curious. Give me the puzzle.
I kind of deleted it in a fit of rage. Last session when you...
That's why you
Yeah.
said that we're just gonna skip.
Yeah,
It's because you deleted it.
Yeah,
you didn't want to remake
I
it.
forgot it. I knew the answer was 14, but I didn't want to do it. So I was
You
like,
just
"Eh,
reverse.
fuck
You do the DM thing where you reverse engineer the
the answer to
entire
another puzzle."
so that we get the right solution. Like, yes, it does equal 14.
Yeah, the one door.
For the moments when your party gets stuck at a puzzle that should take them 5 minutes for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I could have made it any other door, but like I after like the bombman just blowing through every door, I'm like, I'm just gonna make it really easy for them to know which door to go to. I mean, technically, he didn't bash through the other 15, but again, I wanted to make it pretty clear that he was stopped at number 14. Even when he tried to go around it, he was stopped to the other side.
What would have happened if we went into one of the other rooms?
For the most part, nothing. There were a couple glyphs of wardings in places where, like, if you'd done the order of operations wrong, you would have like gotten that door, and then you would have like got lightning bolted or something like that. As well as some of the windows, you try to be cheeky and look through them.
What's the nastiest glyph of warding you've ever hit your players with, Blackwell?
He's charging it up. He's thinking.
He's thinking. He's pondering.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking, bro. I'm looking at the Helldivers memes.
Oh, what was the nastiest glyph of warding you've ever used?
The what?
Glyph of
The
warding.
worst glyph of warding you've ever used on your players.
I haven't.
Oh. I mean, technically, I haven't either, because you've just been avoiding them or have other things trigger them.
I've never made a genuine glyph of warding for you guys to trigger.
I'll change that in the future.
Bro was really like, what's the strongest glyph of warding you've thrown at us? I'm like, none.
Well, I didn't know if there was any in like the other campaigns that I hadn't been
Yeah.
in.
There's only been
Well, I mean,
one!
the first campaign wasn't really wizard heavy. We fought like a couple like little fucking mooks. We caught a couple. We killed a random orc guy.
Didn't really
some-
fight a wizard that had time to prepare in a stronghold.
We fought a couple big monsters, but like we never really fought any like major spellcasters besides maybe Jackdaw and then what's his name in the end. But that was more like a that was like an in the moment thing. He's not gonna sit down like wait right there and let me cast Glyph of Warding in the boss room. We kind of did just kind of literally like go through the ceiling. We dropped through the ceiling on a golden penis and blew it up.
Yeah.
Sorry, gilded penis. We had a bunch of scrap metal and then we gilded it. We did not have enough gold to make a giant enough penis to ride on. I mean, we could, with the money we have now in the power campaign, we could make a golden penis. Put it on the front of our ship.
You could. You could.
We totally could.
Especially-
Everybody switch our fucking ammo to be like 9mm parabellum.
No, 5.7. We can afford it now.
No. Do you know the joke?
Huh?
Glock and balls. You want to
I'll
that?
post something in the Discord.
The Glock and balls, isn't he?
Wonderful. Zap, please. Where art thou? Where
Wait,
art
not
thou?
now.
Wherefore art thou? Zap, your dinner by any other name would be just as long to take.
I'm gonna work on my homework. Let me know when he's back.
You have homework? So.
Yeah.
Dang,
I have
that
a,
is
I have a
9mm
weekly fucking
parabellum.
summary due every week.
I did not see you posting. Oh. Parabell end, I see. That's honestly like a really goated. I do not like the British, but they have some fucking awesome ass curse words and insults, alright? Whichever British bloke was like, yeah, you're a fucking bell end there. And someone's like, what do you mean by bell end? It's like, well, your head looks like the shape of a penis, and penises kind of look like bells. It's like, they're fucking geniuses.
They're
Can we
drunk.
just- they're drunk and they're genius. They know how to insult. Especially the Scottish. The Scottish are the best at it.
Oh yeah, Scottish people are like European New Yorkers.
Yeah, gotta love the Scottish. Maybe I should have made Lucy Scottish, considering she's ginger.
Okay.
Does none of you know
never-
how to flush a fucking toilet after you's taking a shit?
Disgusting!
I fucking love that video so much.
It is so shocked by the end of it. Why would they upload it as well? Like, why would you ever, like, go through that public humiliation and then be like, yeah, I'm gonna upload this to the internet?
Kids.
Kids. Zap's been gone for a while. I'm yawning. Please, Zap,
Bro
come back.
is being forced to eat with his family. We know this takes a while.
It's true. I was just hoping we could get through this and be done with the hotel campaign by now.
Done.
I'm sorry to keep you up, Deadeye.
No, you're fine.
I don't know, it's 11:30 right now for you, huh?
Yeah. But I don't have work in the morning.
In the morning.
Hey, when I like start at like 3 and go until closing, I can sleep as late as I want.
That's true. I mean, yeah, I honestly, it fucks my schedule so much, I can't really, like, stay up too late. I'm just... Yeah, it makes me fucky. I mean, back in high school, I actually had, for probably, like, half a year, I would say, continuous, like... I don't want to say night terrors, but, like, incredible sleep deprivation that made me hallucinate horribly every single night.
Oh shit, yeah, that's fucked. I've been sleep deprived enough to hallucinate before, and oh boy.
Yeah, it was not a good time, and it was recursive because every time I'd be scared and terrified, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep because I kept seeing the Hat Man. You know what I mean?
My
So I was just
sleep deprivation hallucinations weren't ever scary. There are, I mean, minus like jump scares of Shadow dashing across or charging at me.
No, I've seen like aliens and shit before.
Okay, get this shit. What happened was I was at Boy Scout camp, and obviously the adults told us, okay, go to sleep, but like they can't actually make us. So me and like a bunch of my buddies would like stay up at night shooting the shit, and by like the third day, I kept feeling like I saw someone in the woods, and whenever I'd turn, they wouldn't be there, and it fucked with me so bad.
Yeah,
Because they were in the woods.
yeah, it was me.
It was me, Barry.
I was,
No,
yeah.
I mean,
I
there's
legitimately am terrified of tree lines. Tree lines scare the shit out of me. I always feel like I need to watch them.
So
Oh,
there's
yeah.
been
At
times
my house, I have
um,
spotlights that point out at the woods, but it like basically stops at the tree line.
Yeah, it's scary. It's
And
a fucking
it just
wall.
freaks me out when like some nights my dog will like bark at something that she can see out in the woods that I can't.
And it's like, I want a turret. I want to. Yeah, I could never live by the woods. I'm thankful I live in a desert.
as someone
you can see,
who lived
Dog,
in the
I live in
woods,
bear
I mean,
country.
dude,
Not
we
scary.
had
I'm
bears
right here.
actively hunt us. Yeah, 3 of us live in practically wild area, or at least used to have experience in said areas. And so every now and again, it's not that common, but I'll see what I believe is a white wolf in the trees. This is very particularly in the old neck of the woods where we always used to hike and hunt and still go to. And I know it's not real because it's the walk behind a tree and disappears type of deal. And I truly believe that it is the spirit of our old German Shepherd wolf mix, Caillou, who served as my family's guard dog and service dog for pretty much his entire life. Saved me
That's
on
wonderful.
several occasions, saved my mom on several occasions.
Yeah, unfortunately, my stations are like fingers behind doorways and like eyes, and like one I kept seeing is like, okay, I want you to imagine like a human head, except it was made of a bunch of gray clay, and then you take a fistful of steel wool and like punch through to make the eye holes. So like there's just empty black voids with like wiry ends at them. I keep seeing that.
You imagine horrible shit. I just dream of horrible shit.
Oh, I dream of horrible shit.
My awake time hallucinations aren't scary.
Mine, I'm both. Both terrify me. I'm scared to go to sleep constantly.
Well, that's also
Sucks.
because I had enough weird, scary bullshit that happened with hallucinations when I was young that I just don't care about it, I guess. I mean,
better now.
during night terrors, I created a trick in my own brain to, practically speaking, pause and exit. Like, I would literally form a main menu and hit exit, and I would wake up.
Oh, he's genius. He figured out the cheat codes.
I fucking
That's
love
so fucking
lucid
smart,
dreaming.
dude.
I love lucid dreaming.
Well, the
But,
issue is I can't lucid dream
see,
because
I-
whenever I try to and I realize I'm in a dream, that scares me even more because I realize my body is still hopeless and like defenseless.
Here's
Mhm.
my thing. When
Here's
I
the trick, just
lucid
believe your
dream,
God.
most of the time I have a choice of waking up or not. Sometimes I physically can't, and I'm stuck wherever. And when certain night terrors, when I realize that, that does sort of help take it away, but it doesn't like
Mhm.
make it better because you still feel.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was last fall. I had not necessarily a nightmare, but dream, and I was relatively lucid, and we were out hunting in the woods, and a mountain lion attacked. And
Fucking hate mountain lions.
I used my arm, got my arm into its jaw. It was tearing the fuck out of my arm to get my 10 and kill it. I wake up, and for a solid week or two, I would feel the torn flesh in my arm.
Phantom pain.
And I would have to physically look and like double check because my arm was physically missing flesh according to my nerves.
Yeah. Your body believes it so much. The mind over matter, man. People like can fuck themselves up with
And
shit like that.
I'm an interesting lucid dreamer in that I have repetitive dreams in that sometimes I'll have a dream and something will be happening and I pretty much I fuck up. Something happens, I die, I wake up the next night, or even a few nights after, I'll go to sleep and have pretty much the same dream again. And this will recur until I accomplish the good ending, whatever that ends up.
You have a fucking Groundhog
Um,
Day.
I gotta say, like, the most genuinely fucked up one was a post-apocalyptic world extremely based on, like, everything of back home, which was really, really strange. And it took me several months of reliving that to pretty much accomplish the success there, I guess, is the only way I could put it. And in the final iteration of it, I lived for about 50 years. I had a wife, I had 2 children, we had a nice, wonderful garden growing outside. Fuck, I do miss the roses, must say.
Do you remember that? That's a fucking, what was it?
Oh, the story where the guy got like knocked out and he lived out a whole life and then
Yeah.
noticed
Yeah,
that
and then
the
it came
lamp
back.
was wrong.
And I do remember
And he just like comes out of it.
that, like, right before I woke up, I was able to hug everyone and say goodbye. And I woke up, and I felt sad for leaving them, but it wasn't that horrible sudden break, which was, I guess, probably for the best, but
Like I've heard of
I-
recurring before, and I've had them as well, but nothing to that extent. Where like you're literally like reliving the same scenario and then like changing parts of it.
I have to be truthful and say that sometimes I do wish I could go back to it. See them all again. Ruffle my daughter's hair.
And maybe you have
That's
some
fucked up.
psychological trauma about like unmet desires about being a family man.
Anyway,
Anyways,
D&D.
D&D guys.
Yeah.
Zap, in the Combat Links channel, there is a link to the Google images of this room.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask if Lucy had TPK'd us yet.
No.
Yes.
There
Yes,
is a
roll up a
hundred
new
of them in
character.
this room.
Amazing. So we're actually starting the Star Wars campaign, right?
Yeah. There's 100 Lucys in this room, actually.
He's not lying.
Would you-
He's not
I'm
lying.
not lying.
He's not lying.
Would you rather beat one huge Lucy or 100 tiny sized Lucies?
They're regular
shut up.
size.
Shut up.
They are regular sized human size. I mean, just because they're tiny doesn't mean they don't have a full spell casting.
I think
Oh,
tiny would
man.
actually be worse because they can hide better.
Yeah, like fucking pixies.
You
Yeah.
probably have a disadvantage on any attacks.
Okay,
Let
are
me
you?
find
in?
my miniature.
But you are in it, right?
Yes, I just don't
Okay,
have my.
so what you're seeing before you is a. Is that what's that flame skull? Who put a skull
That's
in
me.
there?
That's Raldera.
That's literally
see.
Raldera.
I prefer
Raldera
that to
will
the
have-
Moai.
This is Raldera IRL.
So in front of you, you see the row of 100 Lucy,
Why?
identical.
I can't post my image.
Did I not make you an editor?
I don't know.
How?
Unlikely.
How? He's
Because
a
I make-
guest. You just changed the perm so that anyone.
I
can
did. I
edit.
did for everyone else can, right?
I can edit. You see
Yeah,
this?
he can edit. See?
I
How are you
can't
trying to insert?
control V.
That's just
I
Google,
love
dude.
eating sand.
Oh yeah.
Did you make sure to properly copy the image? You have to actually copy the image, not Control C, Control V between Google drawings.
I right click, copy image, and then I control V in here, which has been
Maybe
how
right-click
I've
and
been able to
paste.
do the thing. What?
Maybe right-click paste.
I haven't had to do that, which is
Do that
what's
from a
upsetting.
Google image. Google the image, not from reload the page.
I pasted it.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yeah, Colonel.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak through the 100 Lucy's, but the rubbing of my
Colonel.
thighs keeps making them turn.
Colonel, the sand in my cheeks keeps.
Oh god, not the same.
I
I
hate
saw
the
that.
sand.
I saw that.
It's coarse. It gets
Goku.
everywhere. Goku.
Goku
So what?
does literally have the boots of instant transmission.
True.
You need to download
Okay.
the sound effect for that so that you can do that.
Actually, I'm going to take this the slightest bit seriously and use my actual thing. So I'm going to delete that one. I'll remember
Before
which where I
before you do anything, these are not necessarily real Lucy's.
Oh yes, we'll get Bacon to explain everything once he's ready.
But what if they were?
There might be one real one amongst them.
Among them.
Among them?
Among Us.
I think you mean
Among
among
Us reference to D&D.
We should have
Yeah, I heard
Wow.
that.
we should have a very autistic Among Us D&D session.
Foxnake, what are you doing with the character?
No, it sucks. Don't. It genuinely
Oh, it
sucks.
sucks? It
Yeah.
genuinely suck?
Yeah.
Oh, are you
deleted
implying
that.
that you've tried it?
It's just as bad as Among Us. If anything,
Oh,
it's
fair enough.
worse.
No, not
please
Lost.
Please put your image in the top left with everyone else. That pink
I'm
arrow.
going
I
to.
do. I just need to resize it, you asshat.
Wait.
I'm not allowing that image.
Mhm.
Okay, is everyone ready? God fucking. So,
What? Do you have a
Fine.
problem with fucking a man confronting his comforting his grieving wife?
that is a dead child and a robot. Who's drawing Lost?
Not me.
I can see Blackwell. You're doing it on the stream. It's you. Now you lost your loss.
You hate to see
You
Lost.
enter a room. Directly to your right are a bunch of empty crates.
Do we feel a sense of loss as we enter the room?
No, you feel a sense of 100 Lucys, identical, shimmering in their image. It's a little misty. They're all wearing this pinkish purple suit dress
Kind of
that is
homosexual.
void of
Yeah,
all
me.
like gems, finery, any like embroidering. It seems like anything that was worth any.
If we count all of those circles, do those add up to 100?
Yes. There's a row of 5, and it goes 20 above.
Fox, think the first thing he says is, doesn't seem like enough beds for 100 Lucy's.
There is a small row of beds in this barracks-like fashion. Directly to your
Oh.
south, there appears to be a small stage with like a little seating area and a little podium, as
The
well as another.
Lucy's seem to be missing parts of their dress. Each one
Yes,
missing
the-
something different. We
No,
haven't looked
they all
at each and every 100. But
they are all missing the same things in that like all of them have the identical like no brooch gem, no like encrusted. I mean, again, you haven't investigated all of them, but I'm saying
fuck, we're gonna play a card flipping memory game.
We are going to play something like iRobot, where the dude can kill like like,
unironically, that is what inspired this. This is
God damn
iRobot.
it.
This is the iRobot. scene.
knew it. This is the iRobot scene.
There's a small area with a large chalk whiteboard, a small seating area for what appears to be some sort of dining area, and a small area to the bottom right that enclosed by a red curtain going around it, as well as a small little area and bookshelf to the left of that.
Huh.
As you enter and like take in the sights, all 100 Lucys speak in the same at the same time at the same cadence, identically. I told you not to come in here. But
I aim my crossbow
Yeah.
at this one Lucy
Well, I ain't a
in the
good
top
listener.
left corner.
They all make the identical like hand gestures and like head movements at the same time. And they say, "You shouldn't have come here, but you had no choice to." planned
No.
Nuh-uh.
What am I supposed to do with that? What do I do with that?
We broke Dane.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah.
Raldera
actually
canonically
destroyed,
goes,
motherfucker.
no.
He's pointing
With
his
the
With my
finger
finger
wag.
waggle.
and he hears, "But you shouldn't have come here, and yet you had no choice." And Foxy just, no.
The entire party at once, in response to the at once 100 Lucy's. No.
Do we have
All
to roll
mimicking our
performance
gestures
checks?
and movements perfectly.
I roll for intimidation.
No.
Roll for
Oh,
goofiness.
And we all take the help action, so he's rolling with like triple advantage.
No.
let's go.
No.
That's
Oh.
18
Say-
plus 9. Damn. If only it was real.
No.
If only it was real.
If only it was real.
We do not though. That is canon.
Yeah, we do that at the same time. Cadence, emotion, and we just flex that we could. There's nothing special.
You can do it too.
Yeah, we can do it too. We all
Uh.
can do this. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You've done much better than we expected.
Fox Snake, very disrespectfully, I might add, like, well, doesn't try to interrupt, but disrupt this by like walking between these Lucy's, for example.
When you touch them, there is the faint feeling of like something being there, but then you're able to like push past a little. However, right there, when you do get to like that spot you were right there,
Yeah,
the
I
Lucy
moved back.
directly beneath you puts her arm out and like stops you with one of her hands. Still
The
looking
what beneath?
forward. One right, yeah, beneath you.
Oh, like okay, the one direct, left or right?
Left.
Oh,
I'm
no,
actually-
so this one.
Actually, both. Both of them do
Oh,
like
both of these ones.
they both like put their arm out and stop you for a second.
Huh. You two seem out of sync, don't you? Or are all the other ones like reaching outward too?
No. In fact, all of them are looking directly at you, at different angles.
Not so in sync now, huh? Foxic is such a shitter.
I need you to make.
He makes a
Uh.
combat roll out of it because he doesn't want that smoke.
I mean, hold on.
The
Sorry,
Lucy's
just a
just
minute.
converge on you and consume. Oh, he's blacked out.
Wit.
Talking
Oh,
to
That-
his
that's
family.
what happens
Give
to
him-
Fox
Give him a
Snake.
second. Give him
What
a
happened?
second. He's talking to his family.
Am I
Give
good?
him a second. Give him a second.
no,
He's
I'm
talking to
here.
his
Can you
family.
hear me? Oh, Zap. I thought you meant me. Speaking Spanish.
Sí, eso sí. Bien.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's getting yelled at to be quiet, I think.
Shut the fuck up, Dane.
That wasn't even Dane.
Heard you. Oh, that wasn't Dane? I thought that was Dane. Blackwell, you have to nerd.
Whoa, wait, what did he say? Oh, what did he say?
Why? Why? Okay. So
call-
when one of them, when the left one touches you or tries to, you can sense this shock about to hit you, and you're able to like get out of the way. And right up around the palm, you see a small shock come out, but it doesn't really go any further.
Huh. I wouldn't suggest getting touched by these Lucy's.
Raldera is going to
Dane.
mentally frown. He will not explain why if someone was somehow able to find out, but no one is able to know.
Fox
You're
Snake
saying Fox Snake?
jumps from this square. You know
Is
what?
that Frieza?
You know, I'm going to look at the gen. Look at the. Hold on. Look at the gen chat.
Okay. So you do
I
this
am.
and, and jump. You do the Markiplier jump and punch, except when you punch through it, it just goes through.
Oh man! So I
It's
just,
loud.
so I just gonna, I try to save it and go with the momentum and roll past
You
the
roll
punch,
through,
then-
and again you roll through it, and everyone else outside, you do see every single one of the Lucy's shift and shimmer just a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Every single one, exactly all
Every
100.
single one. Make a perception check.
Can I also make a perception check?
No, you're in the middle of them.
Well,
We'll do-
yeah, exactly. I get to look around, don't
You
I?
can't say every single one if you don't mean every single one.
Not for him. For him.
What?
Everyone else, you can make a perception check if you would like.
Oh, everyone except
Everyone
me?
10.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's kind of.
Dane, every time you delete one of my messages and don't let me post it,
19.
I make a mental note to add something worse.
Whenever you take away one, 2 will appear.
Yeah,
Like,
No,
what
no,
is this?
not that.
No, that's too bad. That's
Oh, street friendly,
terrible.
street friendly.
Oh god damn it, Deadeye, you fucking.
Family friendly. We can't have dragon fucking cars gifts in the Google Doc.
What do you mean? It was
Please.
just a truck full of hagfish that tipped over.
Yeah, so true. It was.
So,
yeah.
what was everyone's perception check if they wanted to make one? I heard a 19.
18,
We got
18.
I
10.
think. Yeah, it was an 18.
10.
I don't
8.
get to make a perception check.
Nah, you're in the middle of them, bro. You physically can't
Yeah,
see
you
all
just gotta-
100.
I could just do this.
They're taller than you.
I was saying at the moment of you rolling through them is when the shimmering happened.
Anything to make Fox Snake not participate, huh?
Yeah.
I
hey,
say as I am single-handedly making so many interruptions and
Yes.
enjoying every second of it.
Were you making a perception check, Cade?
Yes.
Not 20. Come on, baby.
Well, I rolled another 11.
11.
There's a reason we call the low rollers. Goddamn.
Yeah, we
That's
gotta read the
mid-roll.
next critical roll.
Oh, okay, so
the next.
you
not
see
critical roll.
anyone that appears to be out of sync of the other. That being said, a lot of them were shifting behind each other. Like, it's hard to see the back ranks, especially, so you're unsure if all of them did, but you are pretty confident the first 2 rows, at least, all shimmered at the same time.
Can I mount Ryegrass for a higher point of view to see all 5 rolls?
Oh, you should
Potentially,
now.
yes.
I'm about to run in.
Oh,
Potentially, yes.
never
Hey.
mind. I guess Ryegrass is gonna fucking just charge through him. Is there something else I could hop on for
Potentially the crates. The crates would be the best.
I attempt to crawl up the
you
crate.
can
Stand
like
on
that.
top of Cade.
So yes, hold one at a time, please. Again, they're not shimmering anymore. They only shimmered at the point of impact. After this, the Lucy's all again speak. It doesn't have to be this way, you know. I hope you realize you were let into this mansion, and I don't have to let you out.
I mean, you do realize that, like, you could have just teleported away at any point. I'm genuinely not sure why you didn't.
We could have.
Wait.
Something. If you're going to convince us to leave, can you at least like give us 2 weeks to decide? Like, I'm about to come into retirement.
What?
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
about
I
to
have
enjoy his
2 weeks
pension.
of service left. Like,
If we get our way at the end of this, there won't be a Dianar anymore.
That's kind of a threat to our job security.
you guys
Not
are
necessarily.
literally slaves to a company. What do you mean?
That still brings bread to the table.
You guys realize that I've been working for like 400 years, and I didn't die once. Nor did I have to buy food provisions from them because of powers I have. I don't need to eat.
I do. See, I'm not
Yeah.
in this company. Oh, no.
Every time you eat, you extend your work space by like a few weeks, a month at times. If you die, oh,
You just
Oh,
I'm
I
not even in this company. I'm a
you
collaboration
die.
unit.
They all say.
what was that?
I'm not even in the company to begin with. I'm a collaboration unit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Ryegrass is the only one who's not a slave here. She's just.
I mean, you're like literally a creature. I genuinely don't know how you got here.
Gweh.
He was a transfer employee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the Lucy said, "Oh, I know what happens when you die under Dienar." Or, well, at the time it was Lionar. Good times. Foxsnake expends a use of instant transmission boots to cast far step himself. So for the next minute, he runs over and he rearranges the pillows. So now this pillow's over here, and this pillow's over here.
what?
No. You're doing it
I mean,
backwards.
I mean, you can rearrange
What
them
if
yourself.
what if you just
can?
straighten the first one? What if you just straighten the canted one first?
And immediately when you did that, the door opens and you solve the puzzle. No, it's
I
close.
mean,
XDD.
They're literally
don't-
just arranged pillows, and one guy just liked his pillow at the other end, I guess.
I'm
do
deleting
you-
this one so I can copy paste one of the vertical ones.
what do you mean that if you get your way, there will be no more Dianar? Like, how long would that take? Like, 2 weeks? More than 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks?
Realistically, it would probably take us about another year before we're able to successfully bring it down. But maybe less.
Okay, do
It
you
really-
perhaps know a way that you can get your way and we can get our way? I don't want to fucking ruin anything with Dianar anymore. I want to be gone. I want to be free. I have things to do.
We can't free you.
He is too old for this shit.
Okay, you say that you can free me, but I have 2 weeks of my contract left.
Honor that. Especially after what you did downstairs.
Again, if needed, I can pin that on literally anyone else.
You could. Potentially. You're one of the smarter ones from what we've seen. Made it real safe. Foxsnake, when you go back in the area, you see that like every single one of the tables and benches are
Loss.
not lost. They're completely cleaned off. There's nothing on them. No tables, no silverware. It is pretty much deserted, as if no one's used it in a while.
Or can I make a perception check to see if I can see whether or not the silverware is like stored away as opposed to missing entirely?
Feather is casting Armanite
Feather-
Hoof and Dash running to the weirdly decorated table.
Okay, I'm gonna need to know your exact path if you're going to try and run through them.
I
Oh,
assume
no.
through as physically many as possible because it's Ryegrass.
He just goes through all
Just do
every
this.
single row.
Just do this.
He's-
Okay, okay, so a lot's gonna happen.
Always love it
Ryegrass
when a DM
dies.
says that.
Ryegrass just dies.
Ryegrass, make a death saving throw.
I am up on the crate so I can evaluate all of the rows of the Lucy's.
He is seeing everything happen in real time.
So
as we're
upon
walking
the
through it.
first two, they seem a little surprised by you like suddenly starting a rush, but then the two right after that reach their hands out to you, and I'm going to need
Oh, does it? Night Hoof knocks everyone else away for me when I'm running.
it
into
would,
them?
yes.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit, does a 27 hit.
Fuck me, 27
Those are
hits. Of course it
27 hit, he says.
does.
My brother in Christ, this is not a blade singer.
I'm assuming both of those hit. I'm assuming both of those hit.
Yes.
Okay. As two reach out their palms to you, you take 26 lightning damage.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Again, I will say you've only gone through about 4. You
Yeah,
continue.
that's fair. I could take that rest, probably.
You continue.
I smell toasted ryegrass.
I am like actively
I
going.
smell toasted ryegrass.
Please do
Obvious.
not toast the raptor. He's not even a member of the company. Just let him pass. Come on.
So,
Please
so
do not-
I'm going to
please
move
do
your
not the
character.
ryegrass.
You have gotten about right here.
Do not the ryegrass.
Would you like to continue?
I was able to continue
So
straight
many
towards the right, I
opportunity
guess.
attacks.
Yeah, no, I have mobile and dash. Is it? That doesn't work, right?
Mobile only works if you make a melee attack, and also these
Dash
things are weird.
doesn't actually do that. Plus, these
You
we're
need
literally
disengage.
in a magical spell right now. Like,
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than something you can just disengage from.
and
Also, Dan, I was
disengage,
looking
to
at
my
everywhere.
knowledge, only works on a single target at a time.
No, disengage.
No,
means
disengage.
from the
does-
turn.
You just disengage and do not trigger opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Dane, I was
towards
looking
anything.
for silverware.
As I said, there is none there.
Yeah, but I made a question and I don't recall you answering my question. I was asking if I could make a perception check to see if the silverware was just stored away as opposed to missing entirely.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, if you do kind of look under, there's these little cubbies that have a lot of plates and.
Hey,
And it's-
Dane, would you allow me to fire on a friendly with Eldritch Blast and not do damage, but instead only for the pole effect, my
away?
movement and status?
No.
Damn, that's
Also, you can do
crazy.
that. Lost me across the room.
However, I would say that you could do it in a way that they can only take half damage. If you intentionally hit a part where it would do less damage potentially.
Just hit my satchels. Lost me across the room.
Just do not
Fox
shoot.
Snake, could you stop moving for a second? Because time is a little frozen right now. As Fox Snake, or sorry, Ryegrass was sprinting.
Fair enough. But in my defense, this was basically me having inspected the location of the silverware.
Yes, I'll say that much.
Silverware.
Silverware. Also,
silverware.
do not shoot Ryegrass in his toes. He just got them attended to.
Yeah, it's
in
a
the spa.
kid. It's already ruined by the electricity. So,
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well,
Adrian.
they kind of got your wings a bit. You're a little toasted. What do you do from here? Do you continue trying to sprint?
Isn't he gonna shoot me across the room? Or is he not?
I can only pull you back, and that will be to literally stop you from killing yourself.
I would also like to say, oh my fucking god. Please. I would like to say that you can walk on walls.
Yeah, I'm already in the middle of them though. So
Hey Dane,
You can just walk
You're not.
back out.
There's like 2. There's like you're in the middle of like maybe 6.
hey
You can go
Dane,
anywhere else.
Yes?
The wall's right there.
what are these?
Those are long benches, as if as part of a school.
Drag,
yeah, someone's going back then.
drag,
You already attacked me, so.
place along here
This-
What?
horizontally.
You what?
Drag, dang.
Liebedorpel,
to-
Hedus,
up to
Ibzappin,
here.
Sulupflof, Zagub Numdup, Tadumanumu, Lakau,
Fox Snake
Ushrukanu,
moves,
Kawakanzi,
the bench.
Yurtgimop.
Here,
What are
and
you
he
ta-
does it.
what's going on?
I don't know,
Fox
there's
Snake
there's
moves the
text
bench.
in one of the rectangles and I was curious, so I copy pasted.
Oh yes, I just put down a bunch of gibberish.
Okay.
Fox Snake moves the bench, but he lays it out horizontally.
You can't toss
Wait,
this shit,
what's this? Oh, initiative.
bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
Why
Oh.
is there?
God
Do
damn
not
it! Cookies,
be in-
I told you guys not to mess with my shit. Whatever.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Wow.
don't even understand where this came from.
Yeah, because the people keep fucking putting shit everywhere. What does it matter?
Hey Dane,
Yes.
can I drag this bench here horizontally?
You would be pushing them in the spaces of the Lucy's that are there. Are you trying to like push them out of the way?
Yes and no. I don't really care how much they have to move. I just want to put it there and see if I can stack the benches so the bros can just walk on the benches and avoid the Lucy's.
I'm gonna say if you do try to do that, the Lucy's will try to stop you.
The fuck you mean try to stop me? I'm personally offended.
I have prepared action Eldritch Blast against Ryegrass. Okay, he backed out. I was about to say, if he was going to
If you do
continue,
back
I was
out-
going to pull him and then immobilize him for a turn.
God
If
damn it.
you do back out, they noticeably do not try to shock you.
How heavy are the?
They're pretty long. They're like those like church benches, you know what I mean? Like,
But how heavy are they?
Pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy. Can I throw it at the Lucy's?
No.
Okay.
Maybe Cade could. Yeah, Cade could definitely. Be a little
Hey,
awkward. but- Yes?
Can I cast jump on myself and then just hop over them?
Boing. I'd say so. And you could use whatever glide you have to glide over them quite easily.
I'll do that.
Can I pickpocket one of the Lucy's?
Do you
how
go
much
up to
is that?
one?
What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You go up to one, yes?
Okay, I will go up to one.
Right here, I guess.
Go up to one on the page, because it matters which one it is.
It'll be, it'll be this one.
Okay, I mean, she knows you are there.
But can't she physically stop me from being a sneaky little bastard and just being so quick about it?
You are very visibly walking up to her, but she noticeably does not stop you if you try to like rummage through like her belongings, of which nothing appears to be anything tangible. Like you tried to grab the rod, a magical rod in her hands, which your hand just passes through. Any of the, like, again, all the jewelry and finery is already gone, so you can't really snatch any of that. There's no like noticeable bag or anything
Can
like that
I
to take from.
can I identify?
What do you mean?
Can I use the spell identify
On what?
on the rod that I can't physically touch?
You could try, yes.
I would like to try.
All right. I'm assuming that's the action version,
The what?
as in like you just cast as an action.
Yeah.
You do so, and the spell fails, as if there was nothing that you could identify on.
You fucker. Okay.
It appears to be part of this thing, this servant, rather than anything that is actually her.
What does
Will the
the
real
bench
Slim
read?
Shady please sit down?
What are those letters on the bench? Do they matter?
I don't know who the fuck wrote that.
Fair enough. Never mind.
I did not.
I think that
What
just
are
said
these?
Thank you.
PP, to be honest. I think that just said PP.
Oh, that's a PP.
What are these? What
If
are
you
these?
go right here, you see a multitude of papers, including going from the top left, the top or bottom right. Top left appears to be a map of the island itself. There's another page considering a bunch of locations of glyphs of wardings, specifically ones that include lightning bolts. The purple one at the bottom left, I forget what that is.
I look under the table, but so you have time to remember. Is there
Oh,
anything
thank
under
you.
the table?
There's nothing underneath the table that you can see.
As I get up, I bang my head on the table. Fuck! I move out of the way.
So
and
Lucy, you said that you can kill Diana. Like, what's your plan, and how do you know it will, work?
They all kind of like put their arms out to the sides as if presenting everything around them.
You plan on just hiding in your mansion?
Well, that
Wait.
was the first step, admittedly.
you-
Sorry, I forgot. Hold on, where is it?
I don't know if this is a case of Dane having an NPC's magic act differently, but I just remembered the servants of Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion can't attack.
Yes.
What
Why
if-
do you think it's not all of them that tried to attack Deadeye?
Well,
What
technically,
Well, they hit
did.
Ryegrass.
Different
Some
ones are attacking.
of them did. Not all.
Some of them did because I wanted him to be in the middle when he got attacked, so it'd be scarier for him. Just to hopefully dissuade him. I honestly forgot. I remember writing it down, but a lot of these are just random plans. Like the one is a blueprint of the hotel itself. The I don't even know what the fuck that. Oh right, that is the one on the top right is actually a map of the floor 6, in which you can see the different rooms where there'd be hostages and which rooms there'd be monsters in, which is top left, top
The
right. You know,
blueprint
different
of the
ones in
hotel.
buildings.
Does that mean a floor plan of floor 9 and 10?
Yes,
I communicate all of my findings to the bros, by the way.
and the bottom right appears to be a chandelier with chains that appear to be floating around it. These appear to be plans each for every single incident you've been through so far.
Dane,
I am going
Yes.
to ask Foxsnake to take the blueprints so that we can refer to them to see floors 9 and 10.
oh yeah, it goes without saying. I take the blueprint and I put it in my satchel.
Right. As you touch the blueprint, I'm gonna need you to make.
Glyph of warning! Ah!
Unfortunately, yet this is actually a glyph of warding.
Fuck!
Oh, no
was not joking.
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make an int save for me.
Int save,
an int
intelligence,
save?
intelligence. Foxsnake has better than Kotia intelligence.
That
that's
is
an
not
11.
hard.
11.
So 11. That unfortunately fails. You take.
Whee! I'm
We're actually gonna
furious.
die in here. Like,
You're
You take
not-
29 psychic damage.
brother!
Dude!
We're
Uh,
running
How many
out
levels
of
of broke?
hit
How many levels of
die.
broke?
And you are incapacitated for 6 seconds. As you see,
Foxsnake.
Foxsnake, he touches the blueprints, like
Zap.
Is he
seizes
seizing on the
down.
ground right now?
Zap,
He's
do you
seizing on
have
the ground
uncanny
currently.
dodge?
Yes. Does that
Do
apply?
that!
I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, uncanny dodge doesn't
Ah,
work for this.
yes. Oh my god.
You are able to, like,
Fuck
you could kind of
me.
feel the seizes coming, and you're able to kind of, like, mentally control your body, especially with your monk training, to steel yourself against this a bit better.
That was hold on.
So, there's
29 damage halved to 14.
14. So do I
14
regain back
psychic damage.
14 or 15?
15.
14.
You regain back
or 50.
15.
Oh
So
my
we've-
god.
We've had a total of roughly 40 damage done to the party.
Yeah.
We haven't even entered into combat.
Nope. Can I?
You are
Mhm.
able to pick up the blueprint now, no problem.
I put it in my bag or in my satchel or in my pocket. Do I get the privilege of distinguishing whether or not these things, any other of these things, have glyphs of warning with identify or something along those lines?
You would need something more along the lines of detect. You need detect magic for that. However, I will say you did touch the top left and bottom left ones, and they didn't do anything. It was just
Fair
a blue
enough.
bar.
Can I say I put them in my bag too?
Sure.
Nice. What else have I not picked up? The one in the bottom right?
Bottom right, top right, and the middle bottom.
Okay.
I forget what the middle bottom one is supposed to be.
Okay, Lucy.
Uh,
So you forced us in here. What's the deal? Why?
You've been, at least I hope, learning a bit throughout this entire hotel. This has all been for you, I would say. Well, not for you specifically. For everyone who has come here.
Well, isn't that
test.
considerate?
You are currently still seizing.
Well, isn't that considerate?
What is that considerate?
I thought my uncanny dodge would give me the privilege of not being fucking incapacitated.
Nope,
Oh,
it only
sorry
it
about that.
It only halves damage.
We were doing that so people who might have not been. Sorry. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Huh?
As the table turns into a mimic and Foxnick has no way of defending himself and he's just fucking
Right.
stomped through, you
I
motherfucker.
mean, you're back to like regular after 6 seconds. Like you're fine after 6
I am
seconds.
awaiting
Am I right?
Lucy's response.
Sorry, what'd you say?
He's waiting for Lucy's response.
Well, I was more requesting the full response. She was in the middle of it.
For
Fox Snake.
well, she kind of stopped herself after a little while. It seemed.
Well, have we been passing at least? I mean,
Oh, my dear, with flying colors. To be perfectly honest, though, was not expecting the machine.
that one was a little tough to accomplish. I will
Yes. Even we couldn't. We tried. Understandably, it wasn't as responsive.
I mean, why did you kill everyone in this hotel anyway? I don't know who they are. I mean, I saw some very fancy trinkets. I collected
Most of them
because
just
I need
very-
money, but
Just some rich people. People who can afford to do this stuff. They weren't important, but don't worry. Most of them, the bodies that were collected, can be revived.
still, why
Which is-
these hotels?
Well, I was just on vacation here when I felt that my simulacrum was destroyed, and I had no way of leaving that wouldn't leave a imprint.
Simulacrum.
I already had contacts. I splinter groups. I was already kind of getting on people who were rebelling against, my company at the time. But after hearing what happened, how they disowned me,
Disowned.
I figured I'd turn this place into a good place. That was a good 2 years ago, and I've been spending my time very, very slowly wrapping this place. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was only a couple weeks ago when everyone died, but I was here for a while. I
mean, no offense, if
Stop.
you've been in here this long, I mean, you could have done a little bit better on the decorating.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
only
what you've
had
done
2
with
weeks
the
to do the proper defenses, but well, to be honest, most of the people they've been sending have not been very strong. It's at this point
Is it
you
all those
realize
he's
that
talking? Or is this-
Jackie isn't with you.
She hasn't been
Oh
with us for a
fuck, I
while.
completely
She
forgot
hasn't
about
been
her.
with you.
Lamau. Lamau.
To be fair. To
when
be
did
fair,
I'm not
we
gonna lie,
see
she
her
kin-
last?
At the spa, you kind of just
Yeah, the
left.
spa.
She stayed there because she didn't want to go with you.
However, involving Jackie specifically, we have no idea what happened to
Can-
her. It does
Can we
fall within reason.
on that she's with the army?
No, she would have. I forgot about her as well. I just knew that she.
Honestly, it does fall within reason that she's been following us the whole time because Raldera very specifically told people to enter the spa.
Listen, she was meant to die, kind of.
Wow.
Fair enough, but
Your
the
friend-
I don't
reality
care.
is
She's
that
alive.
Raldera told
She's
people
down.
to come
She's
into the
down on
spa.
ground floor, chilling with Abominor.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
she'd have
but
to-
I
there
would
was a
rather she be
couple
with the boys.
Things she'd have to get past, and she'd probably stay at the spa floor for now.
As long as she's like
What
safe.
about following us?
We'll get to that in a minute.
She's
All right,
safe.
get- For now, Foxsnake, you do enter the area, right? The area that is blocked by the red curtain.
Oh, blocked by red curtain, eh?
Yeah, you were able to easily push it aside, though, if you would like.
Well, because I made the decision to ask before actually making any actions, I would like to recall myself being here, moving the curtain. Is that fine?
Sure. You open, you see inside what appears to be a little more luxurious bedroom with a large carpet
A
Queen
luxurious
with a
bedroom.
behind it.
Carpet.
Oh shit, time for sleep.
What was that? A nightstand?
That is a chest and a small dresser behind it.
A chest.
Mimic,
A
mimic,
dresser.
mimic, come on.
I'm just solid snake maxing right now, just repeating everything I see in plain sight.
This man is
Yeah.
snake maxing to the extreme.
He really is.
I grab
Anyway,
a piece
I
of
mean-
debris and throw it at the chest.
What?
Can I
He's
grab a
checking
piece of
if it's
rock?
a mimic by throwing
I'm
something at
checking
the
if it's a
chest.
mimic.
You throw something at the chest and it hits against it with a meaty knock. It is definitely wood.
Meaty,
Meaty.
Meaty?
Yes.
meaty.
You know what I meant.
Why is it meaty?
That sounds kind of gross.
Meaty
That sounds like a
thwack
mimic.
is entirely different from wooden thunk.
Thunk, that's what I was thinking of. You
Okay.
hear wood thunk as you throw a little piece of something at it.
Open chest.
You try to open it, it appears locked.
Pick lock.
I opened it anyway.
Roll d20 plus dexterity plus
So
proficiency.
just roll sleight of hand.
Are you proficient or are you expertise in thieves tools? I forget.
I don't think you
In
can-
thieves tools, I'm.
Oh, by the way,
pretty
are you
sure-
playing music?
I've been,
I'm-
yeah.
Okay.
I've been
gotcha.
playing the spy one on loop since we started.
I
Gotcha,
have
okay.
proficiency in thieves tools.
But I forget if if you have expertise or not.
Let me check my notes just
I
in case.
doubt that he has expertise in tools. Most people,
Yeah.
if they get
No.
expertise, choose a skill.
My
rogue.
thieves tools checks are in is a d20 plus 14, so that's basically my sleight of hand check.
D20 plus 14 then.
So
Ugh.
if I make a sleight of hand check, is that going to be permitted? Because that's basically what
Yeah,
it is.
identical, really.
Okay, rolling. So that's going to be a 31.
31. God damn. You when you put your thieves tools in, you feel like there is something actively working against you for the most part, where you're able to
But Snake does not give a fuck.
push push. You're able to push through and unlock it quite easily, actually. And you open the chest and you see, like, right behind the lock, there is another small glyph that appears unactivated currently. And above, on the top of the chest as well, there is a sentence. Hold on, let me
Before I read it, Fox Snake self narrates, a glyph, and then he reads the the
on
sentence.
on the inside of the lid, you see the sentence written out. They are not worth your labor, with labor underlined.
They are not worth your labor. Under
In the chest
labor.
itself, it is actually mostly paperwork.
I read the paperwork.
A quick glance has a lot of. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh man.
Hey, Lucy. Why don't you,
Oh.
like, stop laboring around and just
22.
come out?
Just say labor.
That would not suit our plan.
Stop pussyfooting around. You know that either A, we're going to get to you, and after we get that, we're either going to defeat you, or you're going to defeat us, or we're going to agree
Fox-
with you. I mean, that's technically a third one, but
Fox Snake interrupts and he's like, yeah, what's with this extravagant labor that you've put us through? What's even the point? We're here to fight, aren't we? Or at least discuss. Does anything happen as I speak labor?
No. What was your investigation check?
It was oh fuck. Let me check the game logs. It was a 22.
22, not bad. A
Yeah.
quick glance, especially through like the titles and whatnot, a lot of it is detailing exact plans and budgeting for certain traps, for certain spells, the amount of gems they have, which a quick glance, you can tell there isn't a lot left.
Can I pinpoint the spells that are listed?
Stuff like Arcane Lock, Glyph of Warding, Let me.
Lock.
There's a lot of glyph of wardings. Let me check. Hold on, where is it?
And he
There's
said,
like
he said
glyph
this
of
multiple
warding
times.
for
Demi
a
plane,
bunch of
magic
different
aura,
effects or a spell.
tiny hut. You see,
Right.
there's a lot of spells that need a lot of planning, a bit of money. Faithful Hound, obviously.
Fox Snake is well, I'm not going to repeat it myself, but he's self-narrating both for the snake flavor and to let the bros know.
Wait, is it this? He just find her spell book?
Yeah.
No.
No.
These are more like plans about like budgeting, how much money they have, how many gems they have, time, concentration, the effects, duration. You do see a lot of duration for specific times because it seems like they have a sort of rhythm that, especially considering making a general intelligence check for me really quick.
Me?
Yes.
General intelligence check?
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be a 16.
16. You do know that at least Moots, the dwarven woman who sent you here, definitely is sending people in delayed in certain intervals, and this appears to be in sync with the plans they're making with certain spell durations. They have been planning specifically for each group's timing being here. Furthermore, you see evidence of plans and successes for certain automatons smuggling, being repaired, being forged, incredibly illegal, and other things involving automaton smuggling.
Safe to say, I take all of these papers with me.
Furthermore, you see a lot of correspondence between Lucy and Dianar employees within the company that aren't listed as contract breakers, meaning she is in contact with people inside the company. They're not ever dated, but they look pretty fresh.
Can I see the date?
No, they are not dated.
They are not dated. I let the party know, and that.
And
she
finally,
has-
you do see a report about smuggled gems.
Smuggled gems.
But that is all you find through this reading. You
What
imagine,
under bed?
there is nothing under the bed that you can see.
What is this beside the chest?
That is a dresser.
Is Fox Snake
what's in the
actively
dresser?
informing us of everything he's finding?
Yes, because he's self-narrating, and for
And he
first
can
the snake
mentally.
flavor- Oh, it can mentally, because you know how Snake talks. He's like, "Glyph of warning." In our conversation.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
we'll see. I'm going to be honest. Like, nothing about this plan makes sense.
No, not from your angle, I would imagine.
I mean,
Doesn't
you
have
just
to.
let him find literal correspondence to active employees within Dianar.
I didn't. He earned it himself.
What does she mean by this?
I mean, you allowed that potential. I mean, you do realize that if we survive, those contacts are going to most likely get burnt, right?
The keys are already in motion. There is no stopping this. Dianar is already going to die. Whether you are succeed in your mission or you don't, whether you join us or not.
Are you saying it makes no difference if we kill you? Dianar is toppling all the same.
Well, I would prefer not to die, respectfully.
Does she actually get a chuckle out of this?
Yeah, she finds that amusing.
Hint of humanity.
And how about you tell us the pros and cons of joining? Like, do we get the same level of insurance? Do we get worse, better? What's the pay? What's the rights? I mean, come on.
Do we get dental?
You get dental.
Not gonna. I don't think you will understand. I'm not forging a new company. I'm purely trying to destroy Dianar. And then I'll probably go somewhere else after that.
I mean, we still
But
need the pros and cons of joining
Yes.
you specifically. You're asking us to
Dying
join.
is
So no
destroyed.
dental.
Dinar gets destroyed. That is
But
the pro
you've
and the con.
already said that it's already going to be destroyed.
Yes.
So technically
Would you
speaking,
be
that
destroyed?
doesn't matter.
Would you
'Cause
like
the
to be
destruct-
destroyed? Would you like to
The
destroy?
destruction of a company doesn't necessarily mean the destruction of all that it employs.
Yeah, you said it would take a
That is
year.
a-
He's
That's
retiring in
a
like
bit of
2
a
weeks.
that's a bit of a big difference. I'll have you know that the destruction of an entire millions of
Oh.
employees is a little bit different than just killing company.
So no dental. Count me out.
Break skateboard.
So no dental.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Who are a latch thatch anyways? Especially after the automaton destroyed the floors. I hope to evacuate all the corpses as well. Like,
Foxnick interrupts her by just laughing at her.
You do realize that like I have a third of the corpses outside.
oh no, not those corpses. Oh, dearie me.
Vine boom? I don't know. How did that get you, Blackwell?
I'm more concerned about not those corpses, to be honest.
What do you
quite
mean by
disturbing.
this? The ice devil corpse? No, it's turned to mush by now.
I really don't like the vague and foreboding statements such as that.
Let's see.
Surely this does not constitute foreshadowing. Not one bit.
I mean, here's another question. Can you ensure our survival against Dianar?
No.
Yeah. What if they were to send us
Would
more
we have
assassins
your
against us?
specific aid? Because, I mean, you're pretty strong. And like you said,
Oh,
you're
yes.
surprised that we made it this far, which means we are theoretically capable of beating you. Which means together we might be capable of beating the next group. Especially because Dianar
Oh,
would
no,
likely just assume
no.
that we're dead.
You're kind of not
I'm
offering us
surprised
incentive
you
here.
were able to do it this far. I hope you realize that most of this has been for different people, larger groups of weaker people, predominantly. You've
Be
been
that-
through this place quite well, which has impressed me, but that doesn't mean you won't be killed the second you enter my line of sight.
If you see us.
If
Out of
you even see-
curiosity,
if I see you.
Out of curiosity, what would you have done if we just simply dimension doored to the roof and worked our way down?
I had contingencies.
Okay, but like, can you be more
No, she
specific? I mean,
doesn't.
we're
No, she
sort of
doesn't.
we're sort of in a place where we could just talk freely, you know.
She's lying.
Well, let's see. I'd be
she's
down
checking
one
shit.
person. I'd be have less time for that, but oh yeah, I'd be down the yeah.
Stop bullshitting.
In that
You know
case,
we
but you wouldn't be able
had
to get through the ceiling. Is the
you.
issue? You'd need at least 2 or 3 of those hammers.
She's coping.
You still need one to get past here. I didn't even catch that. What you said?
Just the
coping.
constant dissing from Foxsnake.
Basically, as Lucy's like, I have contingencies, Fox is like, bitch, please, you're just bullshitting. She's just actively lying to us to seem more cool. Well, if you did this and you did that, well, maybe I could have done it. Like, she's lying, she's bullshitting,
I
she's
mean,
coping.
Out of curiosity,
You'd
what
like-
is
Yeah, no, this guy.
like the end? What is your plan? I mean, you've said it yourself. There's no way to stop it. So us knowing doesn't change anything.
When you
As
get
you-
when you get to Lucy, she'll tell you. She'll tell
As you started explaining what her thoughts, I was like, nah, this
I telepathically
Lucy graduated
transmitted.
top of her class as the Navy SEALs and has so many hundred of confirmed kills. That's what she sounded like. Fucking dork.
Telepathically communicating. She just said when we reach Lucy, none of these are the real Lucy.
So what do we do now? How do you avoid them?
Well,
Sure.
you can't leave, not until I say so.
Say so then.
Okay, which one of
Make
you?
me. Well, that's kind of the whole point of this, isn't it?
the whole point of this, isn't it? Will the real Lucy no.
Will the real Lucy please stand up?
Please stand up.
And
Please
Lucy
stand
says,
up.
We're all standing up.
Man,
What if we just?
none
What if
of
I
us can
just
figure out the
chromatic
key to
orb?
his puzzle of the none of them are worth our labor, underline, underline, underline.
None of them are worth their labor underlined, so therefore
Underline,
we don't have
underline.
to-
Don't forget underline, underline, underline.
triple
Yeah.
underline.
It's
so we
triple
don't need
We
to
even
How
share
tried
it.
to
about-
say
This.
keyword labor. Fuck. This is so sad.
Yeah, I did try to do that.
Yeah, actually, Lucy's going to labor.
No!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Dane, what is this? Dane, what is this? I want to know
What's
this
what?
Pac-Man-
Hold on. I have to
Pac-Man-
keep track of like 4 things at once. Give me a
the
second here.
the Pac-Man. What is this?
The
Oh, that's a little
Pac-Man?
podium.
Oh.
Yeah, what is
It's
that?
a little podium that someone would stand in that little wedge there, and they'd have like their stuff on that.
I stand on the podium. Is there any stuff on it?
No. There appears to be something you put like papers on that you would
Dane.
yeah.
What if?
Dane, I see
What
you
if-
selecting that square up there.
Horizontal. Put this horizontal. Put this horizontal. Put this horizontal right now.
Again, you do not have the strength to lift a bench that long across the entire beam without it falling onto the Lucy's, which, by the way, would still try to stop you.
I can help him.
God
Can I?
fucking damn it! It's just wanting to make a bridge.
That being said, I think fucking hell, man.
Control Z.
Okay.
Control Z. Control Z.
At this point, actually, none of the Lucy speak. By the way, that's what Lucy looks like.
Oh.
Where? Who?
Top left.
When?
Top left. You gotta
Top left?
you gotta scroll over. Maybe scroll out a little bit.
Oh, is that what Lucy looks like? Oh, she's
That's
mad
what Lucy
ugly.
looks like.
No!
And
no, my
oh.
internet's dropping. I'm finally having dropped frames. No!
No.
I've been
When
perfect
Lucy
up until
appears.
now. Lucy.
That-
Lucy, you bitch.
That neck looking massively
it-
goofy.
Yeah, it's a very like high, like strung, like turtleneck-ish.
Fox
Um,
says that consider corrective surgery for that. That could present problems in the future.
Hold on, I can't like for some reason I can't shrink her image.
Yes, you can.
I have
like-
I had 10,000 kilobytes of ping. Jesus fuck. Okay, we're back at the green.
All of the images are like weird, and I can't like actually like select them.
I would like
I don't
to,
understand. Like,
my character is going to go. How about you suck my cock?
this is where we'll
GTA
freeze.
5 moment.
Fox Snake hears this and he's like, "Whoa, whoa,
uh,
Rodera."
This is where we'll
Uh,
freeze
there's-
time.
You can't
Uh,
sexually harass people
there's-
like that.
As
Kane fucking hits him in the
this Lucy
schnoz.
here
Can I
is
really
the
not?
only one. No. Lucy here is the only one to move currently, as she brandishes her rod and she says, "Let's just make this easy."
Crossbow, shoot.
Unfortunately,
I-
not. We will get into initiative really quick, but first, I'm gonna need to know what Cade's AC is and what
20.
Raldera's is. Understood. Thank you very much. Just a sec.
How about you
That'll
tell
be
me what
a-
you're rolling to hit first?
Rodera.
That's going
is
to be a 29 and a 12. A 29 against Cade and a 12 against Raldera.
Woo! That misses me.
I'm assuming
Rodera
29 hits
saw
you,
his
Cade.
life pass before
No.
his eyes.
No, because actually I'm
No.
Arco, and I do Blade Song and Shield, and
And haste.
having like a 23 with haste, and I boost my AC up to 34.
Yeah,
Right.
so true.
38 force damage as she casts Steel Wind Strike. In a flash of motion, she teleports to Cade, tries to to Raldera, tries to smack him with the rod, fails, teleports within 5 feet of Cade now. right in front of you. Actually swaps places. I'll just do this for simplicity's sake. And smacks you with hers. And now we roll initiative.
Oh man.
Yee.
Was this meant to be the final lair of the boss?
No, this is not the final boss.
Oh, this is not the final. Okay, damn. So anyway, that's a 24
I
initiative.
accidentally hit it and beyond. Fuck. I went to find my bonus and I clicked.
Dane, would you forgive Blackwell? He was going to roll manually anyway, probably.
I did.
No,
And
I'm
I
fine
got a
with
19. Yippee!
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 Remember,
where's the initiative? It's somewhere
it'll
here.
have
It's underneath
no
the Waffle
soul.
House.
There we are. Okay.
Underneath the waffle. I love
So-
the
It was. If we never deleted the meme that was over it in the first place, everything would have been fine.
Yeah,
I'm not joking. It's all Dane's fault.
it is all my fault.
That's a 17 to initiative.
Gotcha.
The fuck
I
you
saw
mean,
capital
Servant
SE
22?
at first, and my brain went to sex.
Sexvins!
We're going up against sex. No.
No! Lucy was.
It's like the critical fucking. Hey,
Oh, thank
sex?
you.
And he just
Dun, 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 dun.
She rolled really well.
Hey, I had a 19. I'll have you know. So
He had a 9.
Wait, oh shoot. I did read wrong. Hold on. Lucy. I don't know why it's not letting me do that.
18 on Lucy. Damn. Okay.
Wait, no. Wait, 18. Not. Yeah, first I. 18, not
stop.
19.
Yeah. Stop trying to make Lucy. Well. Wait a second. No, you said that you either A, Freudian slip, or B, that this is the real Lucy and we're going to die.
Oh, right.
You're not going to die.
Hold on. I need to edit. Why can't I edit the fucking text?
Yes, you
Is-
can.
Everyone's on it?
Just
Thank you. That's,
Oh,
if you didn't catch on, this is Lucy's simulacrum. Yes.
another simulacrum.
This is her only simulacrum.
Oh well.
Wait,
now
wait,
it's
only
hold
have
on,
one
hold on.
weapon.
What's the dex of Lucy Simulacrum versus dex of Cade? That's how the ties are broken.
Wait, I thought his was 17.
I said 18.
Yeah. I said 17.
Ah, shit,
Because
my
I
bad.
rolled a 13 and I have +4 to initiative.
My bad.
Ooh.
My
God
bad.
damn it, Cade.
My bad.
Why didn't
I,
you just
I don't know
roll
who's
higher,
next.
stupid?
I don't know the other twos. Dab.
What do you want?
Who's your initiative?
He's top of initiative,
It's
actually.
at the top, motherfucker.
Oh shit. That's Ryegrass. With whatever he got.
I got a fucking 11.
11. Damn, that sucks.
God, I'm low rolling. The fastest cat is so fucking slow, so one initiative over.
Speed
It's
does
so-
not beat
It's
Rye.
over.
Okay, Foxsnake. Has it been a minute since he casted what's it called? The Silly.
I'm going to say you have one round of it left.
Fuck you mean one round of it
You were
left?
investigating
It's
for a
been
while.
54 seconds in canon.
Yeah, it's been
54
in
out
canon
of the
54
60 seconds of the cast. So you have one round left that you can teleport.
I can, because I've used it as an action, I can just use it as a bonus action right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, well, screw it. I would like to. Wait, I have to check the range of the far step. Was it 60 feet? I think.
I believe
I'm
so.
checking. I'm checking anyway. Okay, first step
As
is
his jump, which I will say actually has 2 rounds because he did it afterwards.
okay. So that's 60 feet to an unoccupied space I can see. So that's I'm going to count the squares, but I'm going to remember that I was diagonally to the bottom left to the Pac-Man as I count. Will you let me just count the squares over the things?
Huh?
What?
Will you just let me count?
I would say you're able. Yeah, they're not like huge. You're able to like just martial arts, just like hop over them, like fucking-
exactly.
yeah.
Maybe
like
5,
do
10,
leaps and bounds.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
This is fascinating.
40,
It's always interesting to see Zap not count.
45.
Why is like I just realized like the bar for like the tool bar is tiny for me.
55.
Why is that?
60?
Wait. What do you? Did you teleport or are you moving?
He's
I'm
dashing
teleporting.
and teleporting, to my knowledge.
Wait,
No. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, that actually makes sense. Thank you, Blackwell. That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
need to know
because,
exactly what you're doing there. I just realized.
Let me. Okay.
Do
I am
not
going.
counterspell.
I am going to just walk, and then teleport. But what I was
You
going,
were
what I
over
was
here.
going to do, what I was going to do was just teleport from where I was, but I counted 60 squares and I was here. if I had teleported directly from where I was in this location, but instead I can just
Yeah, you can
just
walk
move-
and teleport to be not
yeah.
in the fucking mesh where the servants
And
are.
And at this point, I probably don't even need to count. I can just choose being like even. I can just choose to be here,
Yep.
and I would like to drop kick Lucy.
Make your attack rolls.
Okay. So basically, the way I want to flavor it is that I straight up Nightcrawler teleport in such a fashion where I'm already in midair about to fucking drop kick her. That'd be pretty
Understood. Make you attack.
cool. I'm going to roll. That's going to be. Oh, does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit. When
I
she-
Does an
literally
11
saw-
hit?
Yeah, I saw it move from the 20 to the fucking 11.
Oh, that sucks.
So I completely whiffed the fucking drop kick, and I just fucking drop. But as I drop, I try to like while I'm on the ground, just for flavor. I'm not
Mhm.
prone. While I'm on the ground, as I fucking plummet, I boom just whip out my sword from the ground and try to slash at her. Roll for the
What did you roll?
12.
A
Does
12.
a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
What do you mean you gotta?
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
You guys are fulfilling your group name. Fuck me.
So what was the
Dude.
base roll for each of those? What was like the raw D20 roll for each of them?
Let me check the game logs.
Feel like a
So
two
that
and a
was
three.
my
2 and a 3.
that was a 2 and a 9 for my CQC for my drop kick, and that was a 2 and a 10 for my for me trying to save it with a slash.
I see. So that was your action.
Wait,
Yeah.
my brain backfired. Sorry, I've been half working on shit. Why is he rolling at disadvantage?
What?
He just said he rolled
Sorry?
2 and 10.
Oh yeah, that's the additive bonus. I should mention, by the way, you
okay.
are also.
Sorry, he
Advantage.
just said that. He said that weird. Are we at disadvantage?
Yes, I apologize. I should have mentioned that. You're going to roll in the future at advantage.
At advantage.
Disadvantage. No, wait.
Disadvantage.
Brother!
Make up your fucking mind,
Brother.
Dane!
I'm sorry. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
I'm gonna
What is it?
pull her past the other Lucy's so that it's a straight roll. You fucked idiot.
So what is the condition? We will roll at disadvantage from now on?
Against her, attacks seem to be okay. I'll roll it. Rule it as this: when you first drop kicked, you drop kick her, but your feet just went through her, and she is like to the left, like a foot now. When you try to swipe, the same thing happened. It's as if you're attacking.
You
where
are
she,
not going to treat this like a mirror image spell.
You do not.
She currently has a
get-
small cloak, which is called a cloak of displacement.
You bastard! After all the times I've wanted to have a cloak of displacement,
You're
Hey,
not
you know
Lucy,
who
are
has
you?
a
You're not-
cloak of displacement? This guy.
My
And
mom.
Wait, I keep forgetting about. Oh,
Oh, you did?
About what?
yeah,
You had a cloak. You had a cloak of displacement?
yeah.
I forgot about it.
damn it,
Hey, I
Alfredo.
forgot about Lucy's as well.
For so long.
Just give it to Kate at this point, dude.
I keep on forgetting about it because it's
Man, you probably wouldn't have gotten rocked so much by the fucking chain devil.
yeah.
At this point, just give it to fucking Cade, my guy. If you're gonna forget about it that hard,
Do not give Cade a cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
give Cade the cloak of
I
displacement.
we have to hit her to stop the disadvantage. Once we hit her, she loses the
Yeah.
disadvantage shit for until
Until
the start of
next
their
turn.
next turn. Yeah.
Hey Blackwell, I mean, hey Dane.
Yes.
Oh.
So shut up, Blackwell. No one's talking
I'm
to
going
you.
to do what I need to do to hit her, okay?
So,
Yes,
so,
yes,
I'm a
you will.
puller. I'm a puller. Don't worry.
so in retrospect,
I have precision attack. I can.
you're basically telling me that I didn't roll 11 and 12, but instead I rolled 2 consecutive 2s because I was actually telling.
I will say yes, because you literally could not roll any higher than that. It was going to be a failure either way.
I mean, yeah, true, but I'm just for the record. Either way, it was at disadvantage, and I still failed even harder. Okay,
Yes.
noted. So that was the end of my turn.
You still have your bonus. Oh wait, no, you teleported with your bonus action, didn't you?
Free bonus action.
No, you teleported with your bonus action.
This
You are
sound-
right there though.
I'm right there. I can still move if I wanted to, but I don't think I want. I do not think I want to.
Yeah. Okay, so is that's your turn? It is now the servant's turn. The servants are going to be locked into groups of 33. I'm not going to move them literally forever. I'm going to need Cade as 33 of these semi-tangible servants swarm you to make a strength or dexterity saving throw of your choice.
On who?
Cade.
Would you consider this a spell effect? Because it is a spell
No.
effect. These
They're
servants
low.
exist because of a spell.
No, please just do what you're doing.
Oh.
Me.
Mean.
I can't. I'm so happy I got offered a ring of spell turning, and I don't ever get to use its feature.
Don't
You
worry,
will,
we'll be
you
able
will.
to use it soon. I mean, we're
I guess
totally
Lucy
getting
is
to the
gonna-
final
yeah.
Lucy fight tonight, guys. We won't have to call it an end beforehand.
I swear.
We won't have to call
Nurse.
it over beforehand. Don't worry,
Nurse, I
guys. It's
swear.
only 11 p.m. MST.
You'll get to it. You'll get to the boss, I swear.
Okay.
This took longer than I expected.
Okay, that's a 24 on a strength saving throw.
24.
You fail.
Swarm you, and you're able to essentially just swing your arms like windmill, and like they disappear for a second before reforming, kind of where they were, and you are not restrained. I mean, the same thing from Fox Snake.
The fuck you mean?
Make
So
a
with
strength or
that
dexterity
save-
save
Or strength. Dex.
of your choice.
Oh, it would be so
Dex.
prudent if I rolled for strength as opposed to dex. Yeah, no.
So prudent.
Why would you do that?
I wanna smash
Shut up.
my head against a wall.
Oh, that's a 17. Does that pass?
Unfortunately, not. About 30.
K, Y, and S.
You're able to duck under a crowd of them that kind of go above you, but then some kind of grab you by the ankles and start like
Can I kick them? Fucking
air
get the
hugging
fuck
you,
off
I
me.
would say. And they're smothering you. You are currently restrained.
You fuckers.
And you are pushed back. You would be pushed back 15, but you're only pushed back 10. Because of Raudera's presence. But there is about 5 or 6 of them that is currently on you. The rest were unable to get to you or were dodged by you. And we need another one by Mr. Ryegrass.
What save?
Dex or
Strength or dexterity of your choice.
What did I choose here?
Tired.
Fuck it, people. Got 20.
20. That saves. About 20 of them like try to hop on you, but you're kind of used to weight being on you, and these guys, girls, aren't that heavy. You're able to just kind of shake them off a bit, and most of them either fly off or remain on you and are unaffecting you. It is now Aldera's turn.
Okay. You know, Out of curiosity, would are we still legally considering all 100 of them to be within the grand mass there?
Yes, ish.
You know what?
I know it's not a good answer.
You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just need to double check.
What is bro cooking?
Okay. I am being silly,
Silly.
as I am casting a real spell.
Oh, he's doing it.
He's doing it. The warlock
doing
is using it. Is
Mr.
casting a
Krabs,
spell.
I'm doing it. He's casting it, but he won't tell us what.
I need a con save from everything there.
You got it. Let's see. Check something really quick. Yep. Yep. That's going to be a 16.
Fails.
Damn.
Everything is blinded.
You notice only the simulacrum of Lucy appears to be actually affected by this. But yes, she is blind.
Okay, so
As,
attacks
she
against
also
her would be
takes
straight rolls instead of
24 radiant damage, and she is blinded for a full minute.
Does she
For
have
a
to make...
full ass minute.
She does not get to make saves.
What
Or hold on,
spell
hold
is
on,
this,
hold
may
on.
I ask?
A blinded
Yeah,
creature
'cause that's
can make a con save at the
end of their turns.
of its turn.
Understood.
And if it ends in anything that ends its turn within the wall, will also automatically take 48 radiant damage.
This is Wall of Light.
Amazing.
I see.
I
Amazing.
love Wall of Light.
Would this include Cade, or is it only facing one way?
No.
It's only everything directly in the wall that gets damaged.
So
I
not
see.
Cade.
And
Not
then
Cade, not
I can use an action to do an attack that can also blind. I think. No, it's only 48 damage, but it's still.
No.
I mean, it would be more useful if I didn't have Eldritch Blast, but. And
For you to help you out.
What can I? I can't really do anything as a bonus action. Unless I could bonus action
Commander
try to
guys.
help.
Oh wait.
We don't bring them up. Could I use a bonus action to free Foxsnake?
No.
Fair.
Keep yourself
Also,
safe.
a brief reminder that all the attacks against Lucy no longer have disadvantage from the cloak.
Yes!
She
Yeah,
has
she
taken
got
it,
hit by an attack,
and she is blinded. I don't know if blinded
which
does
means
anything
attacks are
with-
at advantage. Yes,
Yeah.
because she's... Yeah, you're an unseen attacker, you have advantage on attacks.
What a
So-
turnaround.
You get that shit, Cade.
Yeah. Cade's gonna be like...
Whenever I
I-
get free
can
and
I
approach,
move
when I attack,
up
will
to
that be
here?
with sneak attack?
Up onto the dual stack box.
Yeah, you're able to jump up and get up high enough. You have...
Whoa, Raldera be using that parkour though.
Yeah, Raldera summons this wall of fucking light and then parkours up. It's like, she's
Indeed.
blind and the cloak is currently disabled. But I mean,
Backflips onto the
I
thing.
think she might be able to do something at this before you're able to, which is sadly sucky. But oh well.
And he backflips away.
So it's a good thing that Lucy is blinded, because Lucy
so-
therefore doesn't know where the wall is.
Firstly, as a legendary action,
Kill
I'm gonna move
yourself.
this wall.
You
She's
gave
going
the
to use-
simulacrum legendary actions.
A simulacrum,
You absolute
my guy.
fucker.
Okay, I'd like to mention she's the only actual creature who can deal damage to you guys in this situation.
You buffoon!
As a legendary action, she uses the feature Benign Transportation, and she
Idle transfiguration.
Indeed, and she swaps with this servant right there. You can put it back now if you'd like. Yes.
I hate you.
It is now her turn.
I hate you.
She's blinded, isn't she?
I should
Wait, I
not
need
have
to
casted
check.
the spell. Actually, yeah,
She
no,
is
can
she is
she?
blinded.
Can she switch places, or is it switch places with a target she sees?
Actually, let me double check. It says you can use your action to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see, or choose to swap places with a small or medium willing creature within range.
You just said that they aren't.
That is
You said that they're not actually creatures.
That if they aren't able to be affected by
I'm
my
counting
wall
it
of
for
light,
this.
they should not be able to be teleported upon.
Oh, I should mention, by the way, when you did
That
that, you did damage.
Is
They are
true.
now a mist rather than being a servant. They are currently not there. So, like, all the ones that are currently within your wall of light are don't delete them, but they are not there for the purposes of reasons. But yes,
They're
I'm
being
allowing it.
moved aside.
Okay.
Minus the one they got swapped places with.
Yes. Although that one's going to start its turn and then immediately be evaporated. But
Kill yourself!
yeah, indeed.
Oh, that's bullshit. I love when the rule semantics
this
only
is
apply
a
when
creature
it's.
only when I want it to be.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, I get worse from you guys if I pulled this shit.
Yeah, if Blackwell pulled this shit, we would be up in arms.
All right. Do you want me to cast Dominate Person right now? Is that what you want? Is that what I'm hearing
You
right
have
now?
to choose a target you can see. You have to choose a target you can see.
That's true.
Get
Actually.
fucked, idiot.
Because honestly, I don't know what to do at this point because yeah, she can only kind of. No, that wouldn't work. I'm so sorry. I can't like that. Actually, screwed everything. That was well played. Well played.
Remind me to give this spell to Lucan.
Nope. Never mind. I have an idea. Oh, that's the last one. It's a simulacrum. She's gonna not ever regain this anyways.
Ninth
Lucy,
level spell, meteor swarm.
after teleporting, you see her stand up and she utters the word Cade Barca. Cade, I need you to make an int save for me.
No.
Intelligence.
No.
As she casts Psychic
no.
Lance, which does not require sight if you know their name.
Okay,
Not the
guys, why
files.
did we legally change our names when we came in? Fuck.
No!
Files.
I love how the idea that the spell honors like legal names. Like
Well,
every
that's the
single
question.
spellcaster be like, yeah,
Yeah, that's the question. Is it legal name? Is it true name? Like,
yeah, that's weird. I don't understand it either. But make an int save.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. I have advantage on that because ring
it
of
is a
spells.
spell. It is a
That
spell.
is, you do have advantage.
Okay, that's a 14.
14. Unfortunately, that fails. You take
You're gonna die.
28
not
psychic
going to
damage,
die.
We're gonna
and you
die.
are incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Okay, the
Which
start
is-
of his next turn is next. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. While crying, it's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. You'll be okay.
Man, no wonder Dane was like, "Don't worry about the ability to cast a simulacrum. This was it. This is it."
Let's see. I believe that's it.
Blackwell, I'm giving Lucan Wall of Light now. That was genius.
Wall of Light
Wall
is
of
very
Light
good.
is really
It's
good. I just wish that
underrated.
its action attack could also blind, because it's a whole action just for 48 damage, which really
Yeah,
isn't that good.
but you can use it continually, like Call Lightning. Oh, that's 4d10.
Yeah.
She
Are
will use her movement to stumble around, hit the bed, go forward, stumble here, go here, and she's going to assume that she's safe if she just runs this way. And she'll stop out right here.
Ryegrass is going. This is a simulacrum, boys. This is kill. This is kill on sight.
All right, that is the end of her turn. Cade, it is your turn. You are no longer incapacitated.
So Cade you see him recoil from the psychic energy and kind of get stunned a bit. And, he just kind of goes, you hear this, like, laugh from him, and he's like, you know what you are? You're a simulacrum. We don't have any orders not to kill you. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, important thing. If you
6.
move through the space of a servant, any space, I need you to make an athletics check for me.
Okay.
As they're
Oh.
actively attempting to stop you.
Bro says I'm not gonna move them, then gives something for moving through them. Brother, this guy stay.
Fuck you. I'm just going to tell you this. You can move through them amount of feet equal to the athletics or acrobatics roll you make, the number of feet you can make. So if you roll like a 30, you can move 30 feet through them.
But you will. Okay.
I would like to point out that you can indeed pass through the wall.
What?
It only
Yes,
affects
you can walk through the wall if you would like. It's not not a real wall, but if you end your turn there, you're gonna get a little hurt.
But if you what?
Ouchies.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, I rolled a
Ouchie, ouch.
27.
27, I'm going to allow that to be rounded up to a 30. You're able to move through 30 feet of their space without worrying about it. Any more than that, you will be stopped, though.
You'll make it through. You'll make it through the
Okay.
lines if you go through the wall.
You're able to,
And Cade is going to reckless attack.
which makes it a
great
straight
weapon.
roll.
No, because she took damage.
She did
And then it was
damage.
the start of her
She
turn, and then
started
she
her
gets it
turn.
back.
She started her turn.
Okay. I'm going to.
Is she
reckless
still
attack.
blind?
She's still blind.
Oh, right, yeah, she had to make a con save at the end of her turn. Let me see.
She's blind.
I
What is the DC?
Damn,
Damn, that's-
tell me what you roll first. Get fucked, idiot.
It was an 18, but I need to know what the DC is.
Probably beats it, to be honest.
17.
Oh wait, no, my
I
save
would
DC is 19. Oh hell yeah. Get
Oh,
fucked,
fuck.
idiot.
She is still blinded, so you have advantage on the attacks.
Amazing.
It's a
Poke,
flat
and then
roll.
advantage again, which makes it yeah.
And then advantage
Anytime.
from.
Flat.
Yeah, you're good. Advantage. Go. Kill. Kill.
No, flat.
Okay.
Flat.
I thought.
Great weapon master. And what is the staff in her hand?
It is a rod, a small rod that fits. It's about like a
Disarm.
foot.
Disarm. The last time we went up against a rod, it fucking convinced Fox Snake that he was a friend.
What?
It
Yeah,
noticeably
remember?
has to be a sand timer in the middle of it, made out of stone, and obviously glass for the.
Plus 11, 28. Does a 23 hit?
It would. Oh wait. Oh no. Even if she shields, yep, that'll hit.
Okay. And it's going to knock the rod out of her hand.
Yeah, I'm assuming if there's a strike save involved, or is it just?
I
on a
think
hit?
it's disarming strike.
Yeah, it's disarming strike.
It just straight
on
up
a hit, it-
disarms. Yeah.
Takes it out.
Battle Master, my beloved.
And ooh, I rolled very close to max damage. She is going to take 34 damage.
34 damage. Any difference in the damage, or is it just all straight?
So that is, I rolled 2 6s for my 2d6, plus 7.
I mean damage type.
That's slashing
Gotcha.
from a
never mind.
magical weapon.
You're all good. You slash her pretty fucking good.
Get slashed, idiot.
Except when you slash into her, there's no blood. There's just like a sinking like slash in her that almost appears to be filled with snow, which quickly patches up. But you can definitely tell that there's still like
Your
you hurt
next
her a lot.
attack is at advantage.
Oh yeah, it is. Let me
Now
grab
it's at
another d20.
advantage.
Ha ha wee wee.
Please crit, please crit. It would be, please God, it would be so
It
funny.
would be so awesome.
And this is Great Weapon Master too.
Not 20. Not 20.
Did you crit?
Did you crit?
Yes.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Let's fucking go. Amazing performance.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What do you
What?
mean? What do you? No.
What?
As
What?
a contingency,
What?
if she got crit, she cast Dimension Door.
I cast counterspell.
Counterspell.
Dimension Door is a 5th level spell.
So is my counterspell.
Let me double check. You 5th level counterspell that Dimension Door?
Yep.
Yup. Get fucked, idiot. The simulacrum and you. Oh, good.
So she's going to
So-
take.
Equal. If it's less than or equal to the level of spell slot I used, there's no roll. It's just
Straight
it's counterspelled.
So, when you go down to strike, you hit like almost at the base of the shoulder, and you feel like she's about to like almost like slip out and teleport away, but
I
then around
immediately
there,
go, no, you're staying here.
and she shifts back into place just in time for you to slash into her.
And that will be a further 39 slashing damage.
39. God fucking damn. Oh my god.
That feels good. That feels good. We're 100% fucking short resting after this. I know because we physically have to due to the damage we've taken. But, oof.
You haven't taken that much.
Nah, I'd win.
We've taken like 100 damage pooled. That's enough to kill
And
any of
you have a
us.
lot more than 100 damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Enough
this
to kill any of you.
So glad.
you can see her body is like it's looking a lot less like Lucy and more like a cobbled together piece of a snowman that is trying to take the shape of Lucy, but she's actively struggling.
The Christmas special, everybody.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a
Yeah,
Christmas
that's
special,
right.
actually.
This was a Christmas special.
Yeah.
Bumble clap.
Oh man. 4 hours.
I was like, you got to really just stretch this out. Whatever.
Can
Wait,
Cade do any more damage? Can
Dane,
Cade do any
Dane,
more
just double checking. Just double checking.
Mhm.
Is the Great Weapon Master, is that doubled on a hit?
No, because that's not
No.
dice.
Okay. Okay. yeah.
Sadly.
Damn, that gets
Like I rolled 6, 5, 6, 5 on that.
Hell yeah. That's what
okay.
I'm talking about.
At the end of that, you see the pile itself.
Hold
like-
on. Cade, can you do
Hold on,
anything on
hold
your
on.
bonus action?
Can you do anything? on the bonus action?
Let me check. I can rage, but
You can rage.
actually, should I rage?
If you were gonna rage, you should have done it beforehand.
Yeah, I honestly,
We could save it for now.
I can use Second Wind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
might
did get-
wanna,
Yeah.
heal a little bit.
Just a wee bit, though.
Ooh, I could grapple her as a bonus action.
Ooh.
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 That's
Ooh.
good.
Man, that's
Grapple
fucking
wizard.
evil.
Wizards don't have high strength.
Grapple the wizard.
Here, I'm gonna do it.
Grapple the wizard.
I'm assuming that's a. I forget the rules. It's contested athletics.
Contested athletics check, and
It's a-
I'm just telling you, she fails. She
It's
fails.
gonna be a -2. That's a that's a natural one for a -1.
Okay, so I rolled a 19 on the die, and I get to add my superiority die, for which I rolled an 8, and then I add a plus 10 to that.
Yeah, you
that's a 37.
pile of snow very well. At
She
the
can
end
no
of your
longer,
turn-
I just fucking grab
she
her
can
by the
no
throat.
longer do the somatic component of spells because she physically cannot move the hands properly.
No, since she is grappled, she would just have disadvantage, I believe. on
Grapple
any attack.
grapple her hand specifically. Like
I'm
Make
just
out-
grabbing
make out
her
her
grapple
hands
her and
specifically.
keep her hands still.
Again.
Grab her hands, make
again.
out with sloppy style, bro. She can't talk.
Start
Please do
making
not make
with
out with the
Lucy Simulacrum.
snowman. Do not make out with the snowman.
Make out with the snowman.
Please.
He pins her up against the
Please.
wall and makes out sloppy style.
Make
Uh,
out with sloppy style.
at the end of your turn,
This is what we're
as
doing.
not
so-
a at the end of your turn, not as a legendary action, you hear the simulacrum say parlay, parlay.
We laugh at
Oh,
his
what?
face.
She wants to call a timeout when we're beating her ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
Then why would we take her up on that?
This is the
I
great
don't know.
call of the servants.
You would have taken. You would have taken us off.
If no one else reacts to that in any other way, it is now Ryegrass's turn.
Yippee, my turn.
I literally, I'm
There you go.
pretty much asking her to, as part of the parlay, kill the servants, get rid of them, dismiss them all.
Immediately then, all of the servants disappear. For the purpose of simplicity, they still remain there, but
Well, shit. Now what do we do? She acquiesced to our
One,
commands.
two.
yeah, that was literally like one round of
four,
combat. You
five,
fucking.
six, seven.
I should like to mention that simulacrums have half the base health of of the caster.
Yeah, okay, anyways.
Okay,
Oh.
we don't
Okay.
need to finish her off. She called parlay. We are honorable. Ryegrass. Here,
Maybe
if she
Ryegrass-
as a bonus
misbehaves,
action, can I-
misbehaves, you can eat her. Okay.
Ryger's fucking foaming at the mouth, to fucking eat her bones.
Yeah, Cade
She
like
says-
releases his grip on her throat, but just goes, "If you try anything, we feed you to the thing," and just gestures to Ryegrass.
To the thing? Dude, you an
Thing.
asshole to
Okay.
Rygrass.
It's time to
Point-
Okay.
gather.
Cade
around.
is an asshole in general, okay?
I-
It's not
I
anything
assume-
Oh, yeah.
specific to Ryegrass.
I'm so sorry, Ryegrass. You've been like this entire hotel, not able to
Uh,
like anything in any combat. Sorry.
I'm so
So,
sorry.
as an action, can I
Wah.
just put the dimensional shackles on her?
Bro had the build check.
You put the dimensional shackles on her, yeah?
We now have 3-dimensional shackles.
I
I'm
will
keeping
allow
my
that.
wall of light up, by the way.
Yeah,
Understood.
Actually, it's not even a concentration. It's just up.
it's just up.
It's just a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wall.
Okay,
I love
so-
spells like that. I love spells like that so much, dude.
So- Shortly after this, she's like, yeah, you guys definitely pass. Oh,
We
I
sit
mentioned
very
you
viciously.
guys cannot leave without my say-so.
Say so.
out of
I say so.
curiosity, what would have happened if we had just killed you before you said so? Like, we have been stuck
Oh,
here.
you
or-
would have been trapped in here until your death, I believe.
Okay.
It's until the spell ends which would have been
Oh
less
yeah,
than
in
24 hours.
Yes, but then Lucy would have escaped.
Where is
Then it wouldn't have been our deaths.
The good
Like,
news
this is not
is,
Cade saying this. This is me
Well,
as
you
the
would-
player
you
who
would've been
knows what the
good
spell is
news
saying.
Well,
is they
the building
wouldn't
would
have
have
been
collapsed.
able to find us.
And the building would have collapsed, and you would have been teleported and shunted out into the middle of the air and then into a pile
I
of
mean,
rubble.
that's the case. 3 of us would at least.
That's survivable with like
that's survivable.
150 health.
Yeah, Kate just.
You don't have
you carry
150
down-
right
Resistance to
now,
bludgeoning
though.
damage.
And I can fly. I can fly.
I have like
Yeah.
a significant portion of that.
The
Still.
point
Low fall.
Anyway.
of the matter is,
I could conceivably survive a fall from here.
fact of the matter is-
he doesn't point it at her, but like like his stances with it is like, so get us out of here.
I mean, hold on.
says,
Out of curiosity, how does time work in here compared to outside?
oh, it's the same. We're just in a tiny demi-plane, I believe.
Ah,
So, would you like to leave?
To a safe location.
Oh yes, you can only be shunted out into the space you came from.
And where would Lucy be?
By the 9th floor. I'll lead you right to her. She's expecting you. And me, I hope.
I mean, I would like to say that I think a short rest would benefit most of us at least.
As long as we stay here, nothing can come inside and hurt us.
Would Lucy be trying to harm my army outdoors though?
If she does, we can
I
guarantee
suppose she
her
could have,
safety.
but no, the plan wasn't ever to go any further down.
We just kind of threatened the real Lucy indirectly. We're like, if she does,
Yes.
we can guarantee Lucy's
Would
safety.
we get any bonuses from short resting in the mansion?
The mansion has no like luxury facilities and no food. It is just you could potentially like lay in the bed.
Yo.
Need bonuses though.
Because, I mean, we're looking at some boys that got hurt decently well. I'm down 2 out of my 3 spells. We need a short rest.
I would like to mention it is now 4:30. You have an hour and 30 minutes.
Can you wrap this up in an hour then? I forgot. Let's just try to rest for 30 minutes, yeah? That should be good enough.
Yeah,
So
why can't
that's
we
what-
short rest?
Short rest is an hour.
Short rest is an hour?
Shortest
Aw.
rest. Yeah, short
An
rest
hour.
for an hour.
Flaxnake pulls out his pipe.
Last
Yeah.
stretch?
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
I'm going
I am
to-
down to a singular spell. Like,
Nah.
I would like to have a little more options, to be honest.
Can we do enough time though?
I mean, theoretically, yeah. 30 minutes
have
is enough
30
to
minutes.
beat Lucy's ass.
Okay, let's take a short rest then.
Dane,
Mm-hmm.
do I still receive the benefits of the potion of vitality, where if I get to roll the maximum number of the die on the short rest thing?
I
How
believe
long
so.
does
It lasted quite a while.
Yeah.
I remember
Okay.
it lasted at least a bunch of hours.
Okay, so I'm going to do that.
And honestly, I don't care. I'll let you have it.
Oh, amazing!
1d10 plus
I
8.
get 22. I get 20 health. Can I round that up to 22 because silly?
No.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I am at
I am at
Oh,
90
I'm at-
health.
I'm at max health.
Yeah, you guys are so damaged. So many resources lost.
I forgot to hit the short
Do I
rest.
hear like a fire alarm or like a car alarm going off?
It's
Oh,
better,
that's
don't
an
worry
alarm.
about
That's
it.
nothing.
Okay.
I might pick that up. Oh, shite.
So happy warlocks get all their spell slots back on a short rest.
The simulacrum actually does look at you out there. Would you mind picking up my rod? You don't have to give it to me, of course.
Only if you tell me what it does. And be honest. of
Oh,
course.
it's a rod of dunamancy. I've been looking into it recently. It's not the best, most. I'm not very skilled at it, not just yet.
So out of curiosity, what happens if the the little sand timer, if that empties into the other side?
Oh, it never does.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
good to
stuck
know.
in time. Yeah, yeah. Right. I think it's
Pretty
actually just
cool,
glued
that's-
together. It's not actually like held by magic, but it looks pretty cool.
I'll pick it up. I now have a rod of dunamancy.
You do.
Can he
If-
attune to it over the short rest?
You
I
could
ha-
attune
I-
to it over your short
Uh,
rest.
I have 4 of 4 attunement slots filled. I'm gonna be honest.
Rip Bozo.
Oh yeah, shit. Dardera, can I have your dimensional shackles?
I think I want to keep mine. I mean, we can
Well-
just unshackle her when we get there if we really want.
I'd
Do
like
you
to
want
mention
to
that
get
there is a problem
of Lucy
you
and
thought about
Lucy?
here. She does point at the door. She says, "I have to go through a portal to lead you there," and she,
Yeah.
pulls shackles. I can't do that with these on.
Yeah, we are going to have to take them off.
No business.
When we run racing then.
Staff of Dunamancy.
Rod of Dunamancy.
Oh, no. The genuine item is called a Staff of Dunamancy, and it requires attunement by a wizard. I physically can't.
Ah,
Just take a
Also-
dip.
Hold on. You can still pass through a portal with the dimensional shackles on, by the way.
I swore you couldn't. It's that you couldn't travel
Yeah.
like. through-
Yeah, you can't travel interdimensionally. It includes
Yes, you're
portals.
going. You are.
You don't prevent a
Yes.
creature from passing through an interdimensional portal.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
you
can't.
are in a
It prevents
demiplane.
that. We are in an interdimension.
No, it doesn't prevent it though. Something.
An
Yeah, or does-
interdimension.
Yeah, it doesn't prevent it. Huh.
Now I have to look this up.
Look it up. Still in the D&D Beyond page.
Right.
Including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. That counts. We are in a different plane of
Yeah,
existence.
next line. They don't prevent the creatures from passing through an interdimensional portal.
I'm killing myself.
Whatever.
Dog.
I mean,
Soft.
I will be honest. These shackles sort of suck.
Yeah.
They're good in this situation and only this situation.
They don't even stop
Oh,
the creature from
I mean,
casting
come on.
spells.
Wait, they don't?
They don't. Fun fact.
So yeah, Lucy could have
Don't
been.
tell him that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know this, and Lucy does not seem to have, or at least Simulacrum does not have any intent of casting a spell right now.
I mean, you can also just retcon that they do.
Sure, why not?
These are special
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, these are made to capture Lucy.
Okay,
specifically, so
I'm gonna
sure.
be honest. This stuff is really cool, and damn, if I was a wizard with an open slot,
Yeah, Dunaman's staff
Fortune's
is pretty nice.
Favor, Gravity Sinkhole. Can I, out of curiosity, can
Mhm.
I still use the new possibility feature of it?
You should give one of those to
Uh,
Lucan, actually.
No.
If I fail a saving throw against a spell that targets only me, I can do something with it and cause
Unfortunately
it to be
not. You'd have to be attuned to it, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Man, I love being given an item that no one in the party could use.
You weren't given it, you took it.
And I earned it. Also, she
That's
did
so-
literally say, "Can you pick it up?" So technically speaking,
Well, she just didn't want it left in this dimension. She just didn't want it left in the hotel. There we go, Zap's back.
Going for the coffer. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Copper, time him, time him. You just casted a spell on us.
Fortune's Favor. You impart latent luck to yourself or one willing creature I see within range. When they make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, it can dismiss the effect on itself to pretty much roll with advantage. Or imply disadvantage on an incoming attack. It's literally giving someone a luck point.
It's very good.
And it stacks with
that.
advantage or disadvantage. It literally stacks. Oh my god.
What are the other features it has?
Pulse Wave, 30-foot cone, and con save, 66 force damage, and either pushed or pulled 15 feet from you. Including any unsecured objects also caught within the spell. And then Gravity Sinkhole, 20-foot radius sphere, con save, 5d10 force damage, it is pulled straight into the center. That's sort of neat.
I'm gonna lie, this item would be like hella thematic for Lucan.
I mean, honestly, the most important thing is just Fortune's favor.
Yeah, that is very good.
True, but all that stuff does fit very well with a wizard whose thing is space-time fuckery.
Yeah.
Indeed. He's got the coffee. He's back.
Man, if only I was a fucking wizard. Damn. Hey, yo, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get my water. Be right back.
God damn it.
I did not have my headphones on, but as soon as I saw Blackwell take off his headset, I was like, well, god damn it.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I just said.
Copycat.
Ugh, you're the cat here.
Hey, yo.
When I'm Kotiha, yeah. But I'm not Kotiha right
Kotia,
now.
split
so-
personality disorder. So
domain expansion, personality disorder.
Domain
Okay.
expansion, malevolent
really would
kitchen.
have liked to have been able to finish this.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like we probably won't be able to tonight.
Honestly, that's very unlikely. Maybe we'll be able to.
Nah, we'll
actually
just kill
finish
Lucy
it.
in the first round of combat.
Maybe we'll be actually able to finish this, like, starting the encounter with Lucy.
Oh yeah, that's what I think will happen. And then the next session, honestly, you can probably finish whatever the boss fight for Lucy pretty quickly, I think. Especially if you use
How much of the boss's health did I deal in
pretty
that
much
one turn of combat?
pretty much all of it. So I don't think anyone else actually hit besides the wall of light, which didn't do
Yeah.
that much damage.
I was-
but
I was
the
ex-
victim was blinded.
I was excited to beat the fuck out of that simulacrum Lucy when my turn came around after Ryegrass. That would've
I'm
been-
so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that much damage and then immediately crit.
Yeah. I was gonna like have like her either. She also had a feature that one of the servants would have like blocked a hit. That would have only stacked with shield a certain amount, and you crit. So I was like, that's impossible. That's just a hit. I can't dodge that.
Lolamau.
So I had to use the what do you call it? The
Whatchamacallit? The thingamabob?
which then contingency, which then got counterspelled.
Yeah, get fucked.
Contingency
Get
a dimension door away
absolutely
when you get
fucked.
crit is smart.
True. As much as we hated it, I mean, we were about to get so cheesed by it too.
Yeah, she was about to be in the doorway and then threatened that she would leave you there unless you parlayed with her.
Oh, that's what she was gonna do.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
I'll tell you later. I also appreciate the ryegrass art that is now on the page. Very
Yeah,
neat.
it's pretty cool. Ryegrass.
I much like it than just the oversized plus sign or equal sign.
Yeah, why don't you just post an icon, Feather?
Dude,
Why
you
couldn't-
see how hard to find an icon on this thing. God damn.
Just warp it. I do that with my solid snake pick. It's not even true to shut the fuck up, Blackwell. No one asked.
I just realized tomorrow is St. Patty's Day,
It is.
and I'm gonna be spending it driving.
Dude, I'm gonna be buying 3 bottles.
Drunk
of beer.
driving.
Not even
driving?
drunk
Fucking
driving,
yes.
bro. I'm spending 6 hours to drive back home.
The worst kind of drive. Sober driving.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Are you gonna be driving at day or night?
Day. I'm not gonna fucking drive the night of St. Patty's Day, dude. That's asking to be hit. That's asking for traffic collision.
Okay, but hear me
Dude,
out.
then
It
that
is
is not
so
really-
fucking relaxing to drive at night.
I mean, yeah,
It's
but
stressful
also
as fuck. What are you talking about?
it's relaxing to drive on certain roads at night.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Going down
I
the
just find drunk
Montana
drivers on
highways,
screaming.
where you will have elk on the side of the road looking to cross.
Go elk.
Plus, my lights suck ass, to be honest. So,
Just put on some vaporwave and cruise.
brother, I don't have an aux for my radio. as in there's not a port for it. I'm stuck with
Put a
whatever's on
Bluetooth speaker
the
in your car,
radio.
head ass.
And whatever's on the radio will be defeated because if I turn on my mega lights, it actively fucks with my radio, and I hate it.
Severe
So,
issue of skill.
You guys
So put a
took a short
Bluetooth
rest.
speaker in your car.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Oh, short rest. Yeah, I
Rest.
made my short rest. I now
It
have
is now-
back to full health.
92 health.
It's now
Everybody
5:30.
Actually, you know what? Let me ask this question.
Mhm.
This is almost, most certainly, going to be our last rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It is literally impossible for you to otherwise. You see the
Okay.
sun starting to peek over the foundation. Well, actually, not. You're not in yet. But if you were, you would notice that the foundation of the building is noticeably getting worse.
Would you let me take excess hit die as temp HP?
No.
Okay, will
Excess
you let
hit
me
die?
waste a hit die just to have those last 2 hit points?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to do that.
Please only expend 1 extra. Please, for the love of God.
That's what I'm going to do.
The last thing
I
I
still-
need to
because I still
know
have
is to
5.
find out that fighting Lucy, she has an ability that like affects us double
Drains
if
hit
we
die.
have hit die. Yeah, just like the blood
No, I'm
kiss.
not that mean.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Death
Death
Kiss.
kiss.
yeah,
Death
actually, there's just 5 death kisses up there.
Yeah, I didn't know any of the other beholder kin you were throwing at us, but the moment I heard Death Kiss, I just go, oh fuck.
Yeah. I mean, that's a bad name to hear, regardless of what you know what it is or not. I hear anything with death kiss, I'm like, ah, shit.
Reminder, we still have inspiration.
You do. Everyone has inspiration. I was
I
gonna reward you. a
cannot
couple
wait to throw a death kiss at you in the Star Wars campaign.
Can you not?
I just
The
blasted
lore
lasers.
implications.
Star Wars campaign. Nah,
It
I mean,
was in a
Beholderkin
galaxy
are
a
able
long,
to
long
travel
time ago.
between planes. Technically speaking, planes might be considered galaxies. I mean, the astral plane, like,
We fucking fight the hyperspace monsters in the unknown regions.
and it's
Because
just
I
Yeah,
know
that-
you
Beholderkin.
guys are the
It's
biggest nerds.
Yeah, the Yuzong Vong are actually just the mind flayers, the Illithids, the Illithid Empire, the beginnings of.
Oh
Because-
man, the Utes and Vong are so much worse.
They are so much worse, honestly.
Okay,
Worse than who?
it is
and
now
why?
5:30 a.m. You're in the mansion.
Nice. Oh, sorry. I was going to ask a nerd question. Because I know y'all are the biggest nerds, I would like to ask, are there any honest to God aeroplanes in Star Wars?
Ones that use traditional aerodynamics.
Yeah.
Like traditional jet engines, not really. There are some that still exist, but there's not like aeroplanes. Because all of that
Yeah,
can be
like,
done
it's
with
usually, like,
repulsor lift
hovercraft
engines a lot
And the
better.
repulsor lift. Yeah.
Like a fucking biplane you can't find?
No. No, that shit
Damn.
is considered extremely archaic.
Yeah,
Hell,
that's like
you might
using a
find
hand
one in
axe
a
made from like
really-
flint.
In a really big museum, might have one.
Hmm. And even then, it wouldn't have anything to do with humanity, right? Because galaxy far, far away.
Yep.
That
long
has
time
humans
ago
in it.
too.
Long time ago, too. Yeah, humans are in it, but like humanity
Yeah.
from Earth. I mean,
Imagine
Hey.
Star Wars, but every actor has to have makeup because they're actually different species. That would suck.
that would suck and blow. So,
Though the
anyway,
traditional home of humans is debated. It is not considered a 100% known variable. Though evidence points to it being Coruscant, it is unsure. Due to how the Rakatan Empire spread all sorts of species
Oh,
across
right.
the galaxy.
Yeah,
The fucking
their
Rakatan
slave.
Empire. Holy
Fucking
shit.
The
Rakatan.
Infinite Empire.
The Infinite
Okay.
Empire until they.
They were.
Worms.
They got a tummy ache.
Celestials got a little
Infinite
too
Empire
angry.
until they became not.
Yeah, they got a little tummy ache and couldn't use the force anymore. It is 5:30 a.m. You are in the mansion. What are you doing?
So do we just go after? So are we still in the room, in the location, in the place?
Yes.
Okay. Do we just tell her to let us out?
Oh, you were allowed to go out since you beat me.
All right, come along then. We just go and we make her go with us because either way, we're basically going to have to deliver her to Lucy, right? Because she's going to lead us.
Yes. You do have to take the shackles off and then back on again after you go through. When you go through, you do see all your boys are there who then turn around and look at you, report that nothing has happened in the meantime, aside from the very concerning sound of wood creaking.
Does Raldera weep at finding them again and salute?
Well, actually, all of them except Sans are currently just piles in the ground. You have to cast, except the ghouls.
Yep.
Oh no!
Recast.
When you recast, you do spend a spell slot, as you discover that you only can use the ability to transfer it once a day. He still has concentration, but you still expend a spell slot.
It's so over for
It's
Raldera.
one spell slot, okay? Calm down.
3!
Yes,
It's
He's a
one.
warlock! Just one spell slot. Like, what is it a third of my current availability?
You're still gonna kill her, you realize this, right?
But he the third spell slot, my guy.
I'm gonna intentionally kill my friends now.
What?
You just turn around and zap her.
The army turns against you, and you're like, ah!
Roll initiative.
Nah, not yet.
I honestly
we should at this point.
don't think they could kill Cade without Raldera's help.
Again,
not that
they
strong
have
on their
a
own.
default minimum of 55 damage.
If
At
they
this
hit.
point, we should
They
just
have a
if
plus
they hit.
11 to hit, minus their own proficiency bonus.
Where?
And they're very
so much
squishy.
to buff it when it's that. It's so fucking fuck you.
At this point, this is our route A, but at this point, we should just make a non-canon B route where we all just turn against each other. Raldera is distraught at his boys and doesn't want to use a spell slot, so he does use it and just fucking throws him at us.
I decide
instead.
to side with Lucy and betray all of you.
Yeah, and we just have to fucking duke it out, and it just turns into a fucking free for all. We should have like an alternate ending of that where we just fuck each other and we just leave. We don't even care about Lucy anymore, just for the hell of it, just to make us fight. As an alternate route.
Okay. But you do step through the portal. You do talk with your boys a bit.
We done did.
The shackles are already back on Lucy.
Yep.
You don't really hear anything besides this. Lucy takes out from one of her pockets a small hammer and says, "Can't forget this." Make your way to the hallway.
Yeah, we just go.
Gang, what if
Do I use it on this wall?
What if we had? No, I mean we shouldn't have kept him up. He would have caused the further erosion of the structure, and we probably would have woken out and came out into shambles.
Maybe.
Probably.
We just come
Knowing
out of
Cade.
the magnificent mansion and we just
Fall.
fall.
Ball.
Alright, you make your way up the stairs up to the 9th floor.
Making our way downtown. Walking.
Making our way
Upstairs.
upstairs, fighting Lucy. We're actually probably gonna stop before we do.
Ding! Do it to the wall of the wall.
This
Yeah,
one,
right.
compared to the other ones where it was near silent or completely silent, this one actually does like make an audible shatter sound that you hear go around the entirety of the 9th floor. That you know.
Think they've heard that?
Cade just sarcastically just goes, no.
Lucy, we're coming up for you. They are dead.
She already knows.
Yeah, I know.
Does Lucy say that?
Lucy.
Does the
sits back.
simulacrum say that?
Oh yeah, I've been talking with her.
We just fucking shut the fuck up, prisoner. Nah, just kidding.
Nah, literally, like simulacrum can have that telepathic connection no matter pretty much what we do. So I mean,
Well, no, I have to. Whatever. Let's just
I mean,
go.
Actually,
still, this is
How it
the entire
works
reason that we
is-
are here is because Lucy wants us here. So might as well. Come on.
I do have one concern, however. Before we go up there,
What do you
I'm
want?
really, really expensive, and I would appreciate you not destroying me, even if you get in a fight with Lucy, and I will not attack you either.
Do you promise this?
Do you pinky promise?
Pinky promise with all of us?
I only
Cade?
have 2 pinkies, but certainly.
As Raldera pinky promises with the simulacrum, the seal of Vecna appears above her. It's like,
Roll inside, I suppose.
Oh!
no, I know what this is. I know what this is. Vecna's sealing the pact. We've done this before.
Yes.
Yippee! Insight. What is my insight bonus? Where the fuck is it? +1. That's an 18.
What happened the last time you had Vecna seal a pact?
Fun fact. I had a Eldritch abomination that's apparently the source of all magical power in a campaign be the one that sealed a magical pact that I made with a goblin. The goblin broke the pact and lost his cock.
Oh no!
I'm not joking.
No!
And so the
Okay.
DM has to compensate and has to keep track of, is the goblin going to start a cockless cult?
A
What
cult
was your
of
insight roll, please?
goblins?
18.
18. You don't sense any ounce of deception or treachery. She's being completely honest to the best of your ability.
I mean, it's always
Fuck
good to have a safeguard.
Foxnick is also doing the pinky promise.
Oh,
Does
I
he-
understand. Deals with demons. Or, well,
but
like,
obviously
gods
nothing
in
happens
case.
with Foxnick. It's just an honor system, but does he get
Yes.
to make a roll
I
anyway
minor
for her, like,
illusion.
sure, roll insight.
I minor illusion
Roll
a
insight.
really cool seal with a snake above him, so that he feels cool.
Insight
How friendly.
is 28.
28, again, you feel she is completely honest with both of you.
Foxnick is like fucking very judgmentally like turning on the lie detector and is convinced.
Considering her very disheveled and very like falling apart like a snowman appearance, she does seem actually quite like intense. She's like, yeah, a really soft smile.
Okay. So and this seals the pact with Foxsnake.
Indeed.
And Kay, does Kay not participate? God
Kay
damn it.
just looks at her and goes, if you ain't gonna fuck with us, we don't have a reason to fuck with you.
I
Just
mean,
remember what I said about feeding you to the thing.
I mean, yeah,
course.
I'm gonna be honest. You physically can't escape it. This thing
It's like-
can
Oh, yeah.
literally, fuck me, dude. Like this thing is crazy.
Oh well, I could have used the potion of gaseous form, but I don't have that anymore.
We never searched her.
Sis is coping. Sis is coping, mad coping. Well, I could have done this. I could have
Chat,
done
we
that.
did not search her for potions.
Not
No, we didn't.
necessarily. We just let her just pick.
No, you
stuff
didn't.
from
You
her
did not
pocket.
search me, which I appreciate. Equipment is not yours. Speaking, could I have my rod back?
Hand her her rod.
On the one condition
Mhm.
that if I fail a spell save against a single target spell from Lucy, that you're able to use its ability to
No,
the oh.
I will be completely neutral in this coming battle, as is my purpose.
That is a conflict of interest.
How about you give us at
Pretty
least at least one of us a use of the can't find the window that has it anymore. Where did it go?
Hold on, I have it. Do you want me to cast something on you guys?
Fortune's favor. That would be great. When we get into combat, that is due to its oh wait, no, never mind. I misread casting time and duration. I'm a silly guy.
I'm also afraid I do not have any white pearls
Ugh.
or gold.
Raldera rolls an investigation check to see if he ever got a white pearl worth 100 gold from all of those rich people he looted.
Yeah, roll.
That is a nat 20.
Yeah, you found an entire pearl necklace, which would serve perfectly for this.
He
I
got the
hand her
fucking
the
pearl
necklace.
necklace off of Martha Wayne.
Oh, that works. Certainly. Right before you enter the door, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see which one she will cast it on.
As many as we can. I don't know who.
Everyone call out a number. From 1 to 4.
4. Everybody
I need
else call
everyone
out
else-
a number from 1 to 4. Like, come on, guys.
Hey,
I
That
rolled a
isn't
dice
number
for it.
previously.
This is all of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, everyone say a number,
2.
but everyone has to have different numbers.
2.
Alright, I'll pick 3 then.
Deadeye's 1.
Deadeye's
2.
1. That was a 2. It is going to be Foxsnake who gets Fortune's favor.
What does that do?
You have a luck point.
What does that do?
Gain
You can just-
advantage on a roll of your choosing at any time, or impose
Yeah.
disadvantage on a roll of your choosing that's targeting you at any time.
Amazing.
Indeed,
Zap
I will
gets
do
told
that
to
right.
go to sleep, and we have to end the session there, and then we wake up for the next session, and we forget about the luck point.
Thumbs up.
Nuh-uh,
Write it
just
down.
write it down. We have inspiration. I have the fortune's favorite thing. What else do we have that we have to remember?
I think that's... We have a shit ton of potions. We have potions,
Yeah, we have potions.
to pop off, turn
haste
round,
them.
turn... Round
Remember the
1,
potions of haste.
turn round. Round turn. Yep, there we go.
I
I've been
got
going to
to
sleep at
remember
like
the
10
area.
o'clock lately. This is... I'm taking my contacts out.
Okay, take your contacts out.
I'm gonna have to go in a couple minutes, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is, I'm not gonna lie, the end. This is pretty much the end. I would like to get to the door, though.
Yeah.
Get
w-
to the door.
Yeah,
You have 6 minutes.
I
You got
assume
it.
this. I assume
So
you
everyone
won't
shut
have...
the fuck up then, please.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Thank you. The simulacrum Lucy leads you up to the 9th floor, which appears to be the theater/stage ballroom area, which is kind of, it transitions depending on what they need. There's a large waiting area, confectionery booth, and you are going to be left at the entrance of the theater itself. And before Lucy's simulacrum kind of like lets you in, she does say, just when you go in there, and you should understand, you make the decision whether you kill her there or you join her. He's not going to let you capture her like you did me. Oh, and also they're probably they're still probably still transporting bodies, so they might be a little disheveled in there. Don't mind it. She then
What do you
sits.
mean transporting bodies?
Well, we kind of can't use this place as a base anymore. We don't want to leave all the bodies here. It's a little like disrespectful. We kind of, obviously we forgot the ones downstairs, but you know how it is.
I was expecting just mass necromancy, and that was going to be Lucy's plan.
Oh no, she finds necromancy personally distasteful.
Raldera glares.
Reason.
I
It
would
doesn't
like
mind
to
other
say
people,
that
but
each
it's
and
like-
every skeleton, zombie, and ghoul looks personally insulted.
Foxnick
Yeah.
does
You
that.
hurt Sans feelings.
Even yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
Foxnick gasps. Oh
I
my
just
god.
shake
God.
my head. Just,
what's just like, have you ever like
Foxnick
seen
grabs
someone like,
Raldera's shoulder. He's like, shh, it's okay, it's
have you
okay.
ever seen someone like do a job where you're like, oh, that's kind of sleazy, like a automaton salesman, where they kind of like shine him right beforehand and like upscale them like 200%.
Foxnick covers Raldera's ears, places him on his shoulder.
Listen,
My
it's nothing personal.
Drake
It's just
is tearing up. My little pseudo dragon is tearing up. It's doing
It's
the
your
puppy
decision.
eyes. It's looking
It's-
so sad.
it's your life, but like Lucy just does not would not subscribe to it herself.
Can I roll to
The
make
bodies
her
in the
feel bad
graveyard
for
are
saying
free.
all
You can
this?
just take them. I have
Can
30
we
no,
roll
no,
to
she
see if
doesn't.
I can feel guilty?
No,
No, I'm
What
making
a
her
fucking
feel sad.
asshole.
I cast
What a
feel
fucking-
emotion.
We're killing the simulacrum.
I
now.
cast sympathy.
Negative
Sympathy,
energy
ooh.
flood. Can I get a free No.
No. Honestly, negative energy flood. The vibe check is down, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, there should be like a spell called sympathy where you can transfer like that's on you onto other people.
Maybe like you can make people more susceptible to persuasion checks or general charisma
No,
checks.
I was thinking more just like say you're blinded, you can be like I cast sympathy, and all creatures within 30 feet now are also blinded on like a whiz save or something like that.
It would be a very versatile thing that you can either transfer effects, end effects, or make people susceptible to effects
Hey,
that you're about to cast.
Let's say you have a buff that like makes it so you have a condition that's buffing you.
Is this our new homebrew, Dane?
Now all my friends have it. I will consider it later. We can talk about it later. That'd probably be like a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
She sits down in one of the confectionery booths, takes a bead, a pearl, and smashes it between 2 fingers and
Does it
blows
summon Alfred?
into your face, Fox Snake, and you now have Fortune's favor.
Ah, fuck.
He then like grabs a small magazine that's like by like the waiting table and says, "I'll be here, unless you kill her, of course. In which case, then I'll be destroyed." But
It won't be painful, will it?
I don't ever feel pain.
I just look at her. I just look at her like this motherfucker bullshitting. She
it's-
did
no,
not
no,
look
no,
like it
it's-
was not
it's
It's a
painful.
bonus.
simulacrum.
It's the bonuses of being a simulacrum. You get to be but not feel.
Yeah, it's
She was
kind of
very quick to parlay in that battle.
That's
I'm
because she
just
didn't
be
want to
real with you.
die, my man.
yeah. Just because I don't feel pain doesn't mean that I want to be destroyed.
I'm not using the voice, by the way.
I am.
But
Yeah.
I am bound by my
So
orders.
Jarrett's just yapping at
Right,
Fox
right.
Snake with no context
She's
attached.
No,
made of
you're
snow, right?
thinking and you forgot to turn your thinking connection off.
I forgot to turn my thinking
Eh?
on.
All right. But that is
Zap does that a lot.
Shut the
Um,
fuck up, Jed.
we are
You
now at the
fucking
precipice of the theater, and this is where we will get off, and we will
how-
continue this another time.
asshole. Fair enough.
How tall is this room? Could this room be a little extra tall?
The waiting room is not extra tall. However, you are told the theater is about 20 feet tall.
My second ritual spell of the last short rest was Phantom Steed then.
Gotcha.
Because I am going to be
so-
riding in style, baby!
Yeah, he's got a horse.
I
and
got
that
a
is the end of the
fucking
session.
quasi-real
Thank you,
skeletal
Deadeye,
horse,
for-
baby.
Playing till
He's
2
on
a.m.
a horse.
There he
Deadeye
goes.
has
Motherfucker,
already
don't you
left.
ever forget.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for him. I
Yeah,
understand.
Also, I'm so fucking salty that my 2 attacks just straight up land on 2s.
Look,
Those
Ryegrass didn't even
insulting.
get to attack, man.
Yeah, he didn't even get to attack.
I literally sat there and draw. I drew shit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ryegrass. That combat was meant to be a
It sounded
bit...
like Nargle. He's just sitting like sitting down in the corner like a dog. He's just fucking drawing shit.
Yeah, because like all the Lucy's like jumped on you, but you're kind of used to people like being on you, so I think it didn't even bother you.
They all miss. I sat there and kept drawing.
Yeah,
So,
that combat was meant to be a little more difficult because she was going to be like hiding in the crowd. Zap, if you know this, is going to be inspired by the Civil War arc from Part 7, where like he hides behind like the ghosts. It was going to be something like that, where she was going to be in the crowd and you couldn't like directly attack her.
Right.
Blinded her.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought
Okay,
that
now here's
the
a real question,
whole
though, Lee.
disadvantage was because of the other Lucy's.
Oh, the other Lucy's also had something they could intercede with, but it was never came to fruition because fucking crit.
Wall of Light
Yes.
counterspell.
Yeah, Wall of Light counterspell crit with a melee build.
Okay. Also, I would like to say that I have a pretty good level of actions in that the first one's going to be Necrotic Shroud, which will cause the creatures within 10 feet of me to become frightened if they don't succeed a DC 17 frightened charisma save, and allow one attacker spell per turn to do 11 extra points of damage.
Ooh,
Please selfish. You need
And-
this. Can we do this again next week?
fine.
I know. I really want to go back to the Pyre campaign because we are the precipice of another great thing.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we are. Sorry that we've been taking so long. Next campaign is the last campaign. It's just the fights, basically.
It
we
was
might
pretty fun.
be able to finish this off tomorrow night.
No.
Tomorrow night.
No, okay, Zap already said.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yep. So, chat and gang, my plan is Necrotic Shroud, hold monster, and either save a
Hey, can I
counterspell,
see something?
or
Dominate person.
I don't have dominate, but I do have blight,
I
which
have
is.
dominate person.
Hey,
He does. He actually does.
Oh wait, no, that's
Hey.
right. That's right.
Yes.
Action.
no, okay, genuine question. Do I get anything from eating the simulacrum Lucy or not?
Go.
She is made of snow and ruby dust. You would get brain freeze.
Oh, but so will she taste like ice cream?
Yeah, will she taste like ice cream?
She tastes like snow. Unfortunately, ruby I believe doesn't really have much flavor.
You wouldn't know.
Ruby plus
You wouldn't
snow,
know.
I
that
wouldn't know.
evokes
You wouldn't
that
know.
evokes the image of strawberry or raspberry.
I would like to say that I find it really silly that I have not used a single potion of healing, despite all of my pain.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah,
Just
again,
so
you
I
guys
don't
are coping and
understand
seething
the
about, oh, I'm taking so much damage, but you guys
We
are
have to remember. You have to remember. It's the
Yeah, it's a
D&D
crit.
player mentality of I have an item. I'm not gonna use it until the very final fight.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
not my
Why
issue.
we're going
though. That's your
all
fault.
out. So I
Skill issue.
get to redesign my first turn because potion of speed.
Potion of speed also.
Yep, I get to bonus action potion of speed, action
Also-
necrotic shroud,
That fight
action.
would have been way different if Lucy had gotten a worse initiative. She would not have been. She would got like fucking killed immediately.
Hairy yeah, my
Yeah,
fucking legs.
Yeah,
She
so
rolled. Did you just see my leg?
Yes. Hairy yeah, motherfucking legs.
yeah.
How did you see my leg earlier? I was like, doing
Because
this-
you literally rotated your
Action,
camera that
necrotic
direction.
shroud.
I didn't even realize
Action
my leg.
hold
Oh, I'm on
monster.
stream. I shouldn't do that.
Whoa.
Paralyze.
legs.
Paralyze Lucy. Next turn,
I have
I can fucking spell, cantrip, bonus action cantrip of Eldritch Blast.
if you wanted to,
Give me
I could
S-
if you wanted to, I could try to use my swords. I have the Rapier of Thrones command, so I could use 5 charges of it to use Dominate Person.
That would be the silliest of the. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, dominate
Hold
Lucy.
on.
That's why I've never used my sword's abilities. I've been saving all of its charges
Just
to
for Lucy.
try.
I was kind of wondering why you chose that because I'm like, this is objectively the worst rapier of all the options I gave you.
Why?
Because like, again, none of the fights in this really would have been useful for dominate person because there's been no people.
Command, Compulsion, Zone of Truth, maybe.
Those
the
ones are okay, but
Banishment?
Banishment's very good. Banishment is,
Exactly.
dude. Why didn't you use banishment on the demons? That would have killed them like immediately. They'd have been gone.
Because I didn't think I needed to, and because I'm trying to save the charges to get to use them against Lucy, whether it be
Mhm.
Banishment or Dominate Person.
Banishment would, yeah. And you come to my left. And a minute later, she just
oh
comes-
my god.
she comes back a minute later. It's like, you fuckers.
She comes back that amount of time later, and I've already positioned myself behind her. But basically, she's going to reappear in the same spot, right?
Yeah, they do. Yes.
So we enter the room, like, oh, so you've found my lit. She disappears, and then we all I place myself behind her, Raldera to her right, Kate in front of her, and as she reappears, and you say, "You fuckers!" I fucking stab her in the back with a sneak attack, and then the thing, and it would be so silly. It would be so.
I
fucking
forgot
silly.
that I have
Incredibly so.
access to the spell Consume Mind. I just
What does
eat
that do?
something's brain and gain all of its memories and knowledge.
I don't remember that spell. That sounds awesome.
I've heard that eating brains is very bad for you.
Or
Yeah, it causes like some disease or whatever.
hold on, I'm
Yeah.
trying to find the spell I'm looking for. It's a very specific spell that I thought I had that I apparently don't have.
I'm not salty about it, but I wish I would have had the opportunity to use as a reaction deflect a missile's attack. I get shot with arrows and I just fucking matrix fucking flip in the air as I grab the arrows in midair, and as I'm flipping, I just fucking throw them back. That would have been so fucking awesome.
On second thought, maybe I should, instead of Psychic Glance, I should have casted Haste. I also should have used the
Fuck.
Dunamancy to pass that blind save, but I thought that
don't
was
have
too
it.
interesting. Yeah.
Hey Dane,
Yes?
I could have contagion. I would have to get within touch range. But as long as it fails that initial save, well, actually no, it's not even if I hit the target gets poisoned, I have to make 3 turns worth of saves. If they succeed 3, then they're no longer poisoned. And I get to choose a disease, and they all have interesting things like flesh rot, which gives vulnerability to
Ebola.
all damage and disadvantage on charisma checks. Which, if I
Is there
remember
Ebola?
correctly,
Only problem
if I
with
remember
Contagion is
correctly-
that it takes 3 turns to ever like start working. Really good out of combat though.
no, on a hit, the target gets poisoned. It takes 3
Yeah,
turns
poison.
for them to lose it.
And for them to get the poison effect.
what? Dane,
Ah,
Touch
fuck,
someone,
yeah, you right.
And
never
if they
mind.
fail
I
3,
read
then they
it
get
wrong.
the effect.
Damn it!
Yeah.
get destroyed.
That
Black
makes
You're
me
saying
so
that?
sad. It's such a the
Dane,
abilities are really good though, so that makes sense.
I have a curiosity to make you.
Yes.
How hard were we failing your puzzle?
I mean, the dog one was not intended to be a puzzle. It was intended to just be a blockade and a warning signal. Simulacrum or Lucy was actually in that room, waiting for the dog to bark if you get it close enough, and then would message you, and then get into the portal and, be in the room.
So that was Simulacrum Lucy the entire time?
No, Simulacrum Lucy had casted Faithful Hound, had to be within 100 feet of it, and used it as an alarm system to know you were there.
Right. We were just under the impression that that's Lucy. Lucy is that close, which apparently she wasn't because it was the Simulacrum
It was
Lucy. That's what I
Simulacrum
mean.
casting it, yes.
Bye stream. It's time to end the stream.
Bye, stream.
Good night.
Oh, right, stream. We're still streaming. I'm so glad I didn't
The